Fucking YouTube, bro. Top messages, all messages. Where are you, Naomi, to bitch at me for being in top messages? Where are my fans? Ugh. Alright. What's up? What's up, first person? How are you? Who are you also? I want to know. I'll remember you. Nelson! Fuck yeah. Yo, dude, I had a girl over last night. Like, for 45 minutes, I couldn't help go on fucking Mila's panel because Whoa Black Betty was on with fucking Jock. And then earlier, actually, though, I think it was me and Memo, and then fucking Hank came in with Vinny, right? To defend himself because Mailson was talking, Memo was talking about Hank, like, dude, so Hank was like worried that Memo was gonna come kill him because he like crashed out on Memo, I think on Clowntro's panel. And W Hank for saving my panel. When the fuck did Hank save my panel? Yo, Mailson, why are you fucking you know, why are you such a fucking supporter of Hank now? Do you think he's going in the right direction, man? I think like, what's up, Tyler? Sorry, I just literally got a text from somebody going like, how do I fix my nose? It's so stuffed from snorting. I swear to God. I'm like, blow it. Hank, dude, Melson, did you see him get mad at whoever the fuck disrupted Bilal's like Muslim prayers, saying like Vinny would be mad or Vinny would be upset? I took the shot, by the way, good. And retarded, yeah. Dude, the problem, Nelson, I was talking to Hank on Milo's panel for like a second. He comes in with Vinny. He thinks Vinny actually cares if he lives or dies. I mean, without signing his fucking like inheritance over to Vinny, I guess. Yo, Nelson, what do you do or I mean, what do you think would happen if Vinny got Hank to get his parents to like put Vinny in their will? Like, do you think Hank could distract his father with college football long enough to get into his last will and testament and enter Vinny in there on Vinny's orders? Fucking people. Hank should do that. Dude, I mean, the thing about that is that he's already siphoning money from his parents to Vinny, which is I mean fucked up and immoral and all that shit, right? But like it's also pretty fucking ridiculous and hilarious in a sense because Hank now doesn't have food money or whatever, because he spends his allowance on donating to Vinny so Vinny can buy more bullshit. It's a Geo, where in Hollywood are you? I'm off Sunset. I have two places, Tyler. Right now I'm near Santa Monica and Vine. 2 blocks down from Santa Monica. My other spot's on it's on La Mirada between Seward and Wilcox. You, Tyler, don't worry about I literally just gave like straight up cross streets for both I have 3 apartments, but one's rented out. Like, both my apartments. What's up, Alan? Art goes off on people for missing a show, but abandons his own game. Well, yeah, because he got kicked off Kick. What's hilarious about how hard Hank was ready to compete in that second mecha is that the fucking grand prize is only $600 or some shit. Um. Okay, money. Oh, you mean okay? Well, I mean, what's your cross street off Sunset, bro? Sunset Boulevard's a long fucking road, bro. Um, Hank should do that. Yeah. I mean, see, the thing is, like, you know what I have no idea, like, what Hank's parents are really like, except I know his dad really likes college football, and goddamn, when he wants to find his fucking, like, cargo shorts or whatever, he don't give a fuck about shit else. But, also, what's up, mate? Yvonne Beevil? Do you think Art can come back from this? I mean, he could re-emerge on Kick, I suppose. Or not Kick, sorry. No, he fucked himself off Kick. Rumble. What are some of them other platforms? Fucking you know. Goddamn. Imagine he just starts being like a like fucking like a TikTok streamer, Instagram and shit. I mean, really, there's just Rumble and Twitch, right? I mean, am I missing anything, Madison? Rumble, Twitch, with like the contract, because you know he ain't gonna pay the money to be able to go live on X. Um, Sunset and Highland, I'm not doing bad. I mean, word. So Franklin and Highland is my spot that I rent out. Do I have a girlfriend? Now we broke up. What that boy? Why do you ask? You're probably a man. What the fuck are you guys discussing about? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I read that as what the fuck. You just said, what are you guys? Did I say no, Alan, you weirdo? This guy asked if I think he could ever come back. Jesus fucking Christ, what is that thing? What? Ask Melson, he knows the platform. I literally just did. Ask Melson if I missed anything. Yeah, that's about it, right, Melson? And yeah, it's like, he was talking about Rumble. Clown is going live on OnlyFans on Thanksgiving. Nice. Oh yeah, Brandon kept trolling him, but and he thought he was being Contra thought he was being sincere, telling him to make an OnlyFans. I remember that. I was on before he crossed me. Um, I was it was me and Brandon on his panel on Kick, and Brandon was telling him to make an OnlyFans, and he was selling it so hard. Trovo and Live, that's it. Really. D Live, I guess. Fuck is Trovo, Jesus. Yes, Clown Show is gone. But Clown Show is somewhere in northwest Arkansas. Or maybe a man shot himself in Arkansas, like I keep saying. Because I don't want to imply that, Actually, no, I'm joking. I'm totally implying that Clown Show committed suicide, but, like, I'm flirting with that idea. I'm not saying that's what happened, because I simply wouldn't know. Well, fuck me, I was typing when you said that. Yeah, fuck you. If I made an OnlyFans, would you guys sub? Dude, Dead Space, let me tell you something, alright? Like, when I roll out my OnlyFans, if I roll out my OnlyFans, I don't want to commit. I'll have subs before my first fucking live stream. And knowing that, right, is like it's like kind of the burden of, it's kind of like when I started my YouTube channel. I put the shit off for months. Damn, I'll never win Mecca now. Yeah, you're fucked, dude. You might win my tournament like you did the first time, though, bro. And, you know, we all know there's a bit of a discrepancy in that first prize. And there's only, like, they just, or Contra always did winner takes all. Yo, Tone, you gotta admit it was pretty. I wasn't gonna do a no buy-in second tournament, and I fucking and then I had a last minute change of heart just to, I mean, honestly, just to make things less complicated, you know, but also like, whatever, fucking, no one's gonna stop me from fucking doing tournaments, like, So YouTube doesn't like doing when you do shit like that. Like I got almost fucked over actually for not the first tournament, but like when I was approaching 100 K subscribers, I I did this shit for like when I get to 100K, I'm gonna whatever it would wound up being the Derek Lewis versus Towson to share a card. I was like, whoever does better on picks than me, like the first 20 people that's like just like comments on this, like any of you who do better on picks than me, you get $100, right? And I gave everybody the $100, everyone that beat me, but that shit got me almost fucked off YouTube. Um, I didn't get a strike though. It's like it's a weird category of shit where they literally just without the strike system they just take your channel down and they did. Like for 4 hours, my YouTube channel was like ripped off the fucking shit, and I wrote an appeal and it worked. It was pretty crazy actually. Brutally honest helped me out with that. With like understanding like what it could have been and shit. Right. Hold on. Sorry. All right. People say I have great feet. Well, Naomi would know. Send me DM me a picture of your goddamn feet and I'll send them to Naomi. Naomi knows all about foot fetishes. Naomi started out in the bowels of the foot fetish industry, my friend. Alright, she worked her way up from the top. Naomi spent years on her hands and knees with a guy behind her, right? Like just working his dick with both feet wrapped around it. Naomi, I mean, that's how. I mean, not that she needed to, but that's how Naomi, worked out that fucking juicy ass that maximizes that waist to hip ratio. I mean, it's like fucking Naomi walks by you and like you think you just saw like Nicki Minaj. You're getting your camera out to take a picture with her. It's fucking crazy. I offered to give you a kickback, bud. Oh, yeah. Well, I said no because I'm not clown show. I mean, clown show demand. Like, I mean, thank you. I appreciate that, Ton. Of course, but like, I'm not. I don't want a fucking cut of like the money you won in a tournament I put on. Um. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What? Naomi, stop pretending like you haven't been mistaken for fucking black from behind, all right? And I'm not talking about like we're not talking about some like it's just everything is perfect. Like it's crazy. Is this a real human being? People have thought Naomi's like an AI sex doll walking around. Dude, you have no idea. Alan, you don't know how right you are though. Like seriously. I mean, like, do you understand what it's like to experience like just like it's like you're sitting in a chair not unlike this one, right? And and like this tiny little fucking juicy voluptuous piece of ass and titties is like in front of you, right? And like she's in this like it's kind of a crop top shirt, but it's tied at the middle instead of just being like a straight up shirt. So like she pulls out the one like part and like her tits just kind of fucking pop out, but slowly, you know, like you're watching something on fucking like minus point whatever speed. Can I send you my feet? Naomi. Yeah, cut them off, dude. And send her just like Naomi. I'd like to offer you my foot. I spent all night sawing it off. She's pale from blood loss. Naomi only accepts gifts in the form of self mutilation. Basically, fucking Naomi. You can split the profits. What? Oh wait, the profits of what? What the fuck? Split what profits? Yo, Naomi, I was as you know, but like other people, I was like I'd straight up offer to pay for your car shit. I mean, I would do that for anyone, but I mean not anyone. I would do that for anyone I care about, but But you're like, no, they already fixed it. Oh, foot picture says, Naomi, listen, I'm good with like the titty pictures that you have blessed me with. I do, and it's like it's the kind of shit that will make you believe in a higher power. Actually, um, you guys are killing me. Nah, dude, you're alive. Naomi, I didn't realize you're that talented. I mean, like, you better believe it, bro. And not that she has to be. Naomi could just walk around existing, but like, she doesn't let that body speak speak for her. Naomi has the personality of a fucking hot as fuck substitute teacher that's not fucking around. That's why that's why Tiffany was so jealous. What Naomi has naturally, other girls fucking work their whole lives to skim to taste for a second. Tona, let's send each other what? Feet pics. It's not gay, but I bet my feet look better than anyone here. I mean, they definitely don't look better than Naomi's, just simply because she's a girl, but also that's weird as fuck, Western. But I mean, that's cool, I guess. I'd like to say that's a subjective thing, but like, send me a picture of your feet, and like three other people do it. We'll have a fucking. I'm not gonna tell. I won't say who's or. Jesus fuck, dude. That would be some bullshit. That would be some fucking. It's like, all right, Giuliano's been reduced to whoring himself to like fucking most. I mean, sorry, Naomi. I don't mean to call like the foot fet. I'm not saying that the foot fetish industry, which you worked at your whole life and climbed to the top of, and now dominate. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that morally. I would give Naomi tender love and or care. I mean, I would after I dog her out to where she fucking like actually says in the moment, like, I've never been fucked like this. I've never been fucked this well. Like, this is what sex is supposed to be like. You know? Well, I mean, if you know, you know. But fucking greetings from Prague. Have a nice day and happy streaming. Thank you, man. How's Prague treating you? It's probably cold as fuck right now, huh? Naomi. I love Naomi. Naomi doesn't love me sometimes. Sometimes she does. Sometimes she doesn't. Gio shoots his load on his chest. Dude, I shot my load on a girl's chest last night, nigga. Real talk, I don't give a fuck. No, I had a girl over last night and this morning, and there was a point at which, right? Like, I was just smoking a cigarette, and I see that Mila. I'm just scrolling through YouTube, like, smoking a cigarette, just fucking around on my phone, right? I see that Mila is live, and Whoa Black Betty actually is on her panel. I had to get on the panel. I had to get on the panel. You hope I offered her a towel? Yo, here, this laundry, like, there's a laundry bin right there. I'm not gonna like go like, but yes, Naomi. Naomi, what do you mean offered? Offered, like, it's like, would you like it? Yeah, it's one of those things, Naomi, that where it's like speaking words in that exchange, you just like you kind of just grab them, like, and not even in a like, yo, here, bitch type of way. I mean, honestly, that shit was like fairly like cinematic last night. It was like that was like a good ass like. Yeah, this girl I've hooked up with before. I don't know. She's just still in my head in a way that it doesn't normally happen. Or maybe it's just that like I'm trying to fill a space that Naomi Like Naomi's stuck. Like what's it called when you it's like excoriate is the word where you like drill into something to like pull the whole shit up. Yeah, and it leaves like a massive hole. Yeah, Naomi does that to me regularly, and then she'll like put it back for a second and then rip it out again. Don't show me the cum towel. I mean, Naomi, like be careful about your hopes and dreams. I wanted to, like, I hope you. It's like that's the problem when girls try to like fucking act like they speak for each other, kind of. It's like it's like nah, Naomi, maybe she was all about like having fucking cum all over in the moment, not like see like that's the thing about like that's the thing, that's the thing, bro. It's the thing about like Naomi, like Naomi, you ever been like a complete whore for like a hot second? You know what I mean? Like when it comes to like where it's just like in the moment of something, you're just like really fucking about whatever the fuck it is in the moment. And then it's like what you have to do is not think about it later and go like, "Oh my God, that moment defines who I am." What's up? Not only can you not do a kickflip, but you cannot install a window properly. Yeah, but Idaho, I could axe kick anybody you know into a coma, bro. Maybe not a coma, but into unconsciousness. Like anybody that you know personally, I can land an axe kick on. 100%. 100%. That you know personally. Not like, I don't want to hear you name some fighters and shit. Well, Black Betty sounds even smarter than expected. I know. Yo, Peter on Q. You came on that panel and you couldn't get your fucking mic to work. I was so sad, bro. I needed to hear what your voice sounds like. You're Romanian living in fucking Holland, dude. That's crazy. I wanted to hear your voice. Yo, Idaho. Pedro Q looks just like Rich Voss, bro. He looks just like Rich Voss. Everybody agreed with me. And that's not a bad thing, by the way, Pedro Q. What's up, Naomi? Did you picture I'm on when you're That's an excellent question, Tone. There was one time, not last night, but like there was one time where fucking I yeah, that I did think about Naomi and intermittently throughout an entire sexual encounter with somebody. I mean, I like real talk. I mean, you can't. It's hard to like, when you say picture, it's like that implies that you're actually like closing your eyes and it's nah. It's just oh god. I hate that. I hate that Naomi makes me so um emotionally vulnerable. I'll say. Not anymore. So this boxing card is sponsored by Prime Video, but isn't on Prime Video. How does that make sense? Probably because they came in as a sponsor after the promotion was established, and therefore, like, they don't get to stream it. Not in the end, bro. It's on Prime in Japan. Do you have a VPN? Oh, nice. There you go. If you don't have a VPN, you should. Took you long enough. I mean, Bobby, it took you long enough to fucking. What have you been lurking till now? Just to say that. I was thinking about doing the card now. It's on a bunch of places for free. I was thinking about doing the. Oh, all right, bet. Nice. You should. Yo, he does look. Peter Hugh looks like Rich Voss. Like he does. I swear. What your name, bro? My name is Juliana. Idaho and on the end, bro. Back, yeah. I'm gonna be right back, Gio. How long is stream gonna be, dude? You think, Bobby? Come on. Like I have no idea. I have no like you literally might as well ask me like what the weather is gonna like. Is it gonna be cloudy or sunny this date in a year? Like I don't know. It would be irresponsible of me to guess. What the fuck happened to the panel I left for a bit and now it's gone? Well, yeah, show weather. The interface of StreamYard is a fucking annoying bitch. Um, For on my end, I mean. So I just went live vertically. Like a Chad. Bro, at least hour plus. Yeah, yes, Bobby. I'm sure it will. No one else is live. I don't know if it would do better numbers if I went live for it now. It probably would, Idaho. I mean, is it. Wait, how do you know no one else is live? Oh, and it's already started, right? Yeah. So do it. Um, I probably should, but I'm still running Windows 7. Windows 7? Yeah, I mean, I'd fucking stick with 10. Idaho crashed out. Did he, Naomi? When did Idaho crash out? Oh, on not in the AM bro earlier. Oh, he crashed out. Yeah, I mean, he was upset. He was upset by what was it? Oh, when I kept interrupting him on. You weren't there, Naomi. Of course you weren't. I'm kind of happy about that because no, actually no, I wasn't. That was a funny ass moment. Um, let's see. Too much. Are we good, bro? Do I have a problem with you, bro? Crash the panel, huh? Show weather. It was a bit of a love fest, but I mean, you know, it was the I titled the panel "Burning the Bridge to Nowhere," and then I wound up rebuilding two bridges between Idaho and Not in the AM, bro, and Idaho and Juice Man. All this dude Idaho does is beef with people, and I gotta pick up the pieces. I mean, you know, somebody's got to do it, right? You got a gifted membership to my channel. Just join the Discord. I'll put it up now. There you go. Nah, I'm messing. Yo, Naomi. What was I gonna ask you? Oh, Naomi, I have a short to post, a short video to post where me and so for the last UFC card, Cam Hassel and I did a fight companion, right? And I was telling him about were you in that? I don't even know. I about how you denied me that platypus picture, and I fucking, you know. I just it was sad. It was sad to me that you actually that you didn't like you haven't it's like it's not even like you got back to Wales and then you're like, surprise, I had this platypus picture in the chamber. Like just you just didn't do it. You just fucking you just didn't care. I really wanted that. I was super excited. Mm. I took a pretty hot foot pic if you want to see it. Um I mean I could put up a poll. Sorry, one second. Damn, I was gonna join and tell you Gary beat your Black Spider-Man with these. Listen, show other. Um, that fight, if it does get made, has not been made yet. Okay, so like, I'm gonna tell you something, my friend. Um, Ian Gary dies fighting Michael Morales. Ian Gary dies fighting pretty much anyone he would get matched up with, unless they have him fighting down. So, um. What's up, Captain Refugio? So me and Naomi never took a platypus. Exactly, Western. I was literally there the whole time. Oh, really? You know why I didn't remember that, Naomi? Like I forgot. I forgot to do that. Like, you know, the same way that you forgot to take that platypus picture. It was you were wait, hold on. You were there the whole time, really? No, you weren't. No, you weren't, because fucking hold on. Is that oh you know what? Yeah, you were because you were bitching about how like you couldn't watch like the card till a certain time. And I was about to send you my ESPN login. I sent it to Cherish. She had no problems. Sure, there's not a cope. It's just like Michael Morales would knock out Ian Gary. He would knock him the fuck out. Gary has no power. Gary just point fights. Do you think Michael Morales is gonna sit still and get fucking tagged up and outpointed round after round? You're fucking crazy, bro. Just because you're weight bully beat Brady. How is Morales a weight bully? He should be fighting a bantamweight, you dumbass. Also, weight bullying is the gayest thing. to ever talk about. It's like there's no such thing as weight bullying, bro. You lose power cutting down. It's like something's always sacrificed. Did you watch the show Kung Fu? I have seen it with Keith Carradine, the shit from the 70s. Yeah. Yeah. Keith Carradine, Bobby. Yeah, I've seen it. His name is, the character's name is Kane. Man, I can't wait for Gary to cook his ass the Ecuadorian salsa boy. Bro, Gary's gonna get styled on, okay? And like, and his fucking, and Morales, dude, Morales might be a switch hitter, but he does fuck bitches, and he's gonna fuck Gary's wife. Keith Carradine, yeah. Yeah, it's Keith, it's not Keith Carradine, it's David Carradine. Fuck, whatever. They're brothers. Sorry, Betty. David Carradine, he died jerking off, like choking himself. That's real. You watched that with my dad growing up. Betty watched it with his two dads. Fucking fuck you, Betty. And fuck you, actually, fuck you for real, because you fucking Betty chooses Mila's panel to debut himself on. Alright? And then he just sent me a fucking message like on Mila's panel. And he's there with Jock. It's like fucking goddamn. So I went on and fucking, yo, Betty, it's mad funny that you knew the name of the girl that I had over last night. I was like, yo, I got a girl over. I gotta dip off this panel. And Betty's like, and she's, cause like I think she said something. I was like, I heard a girl talking, and Betty, I guess, caught her voice or something. That was funny. That was a good little like segment of whatever. I'm crossing a desert right now and just felt like I'm nice. Kang or Kane, can't remember. I got a circumcision tomorrow. I mean, all right. Well, I mean, come back tomorrow and I'll be like, yo, welcome to like getting girls and shit. Keith Jardine. Keith Jardine. Poor Keith is actually thriving. What? Poor Keith is actually. Oh wait, the dude from. I don't know. I don't care. You're lucky I messaged you. Yo, fucking Betty. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I can't take any more heartbreak, dude. Naomi shells that shit out like fucking. You know, I'm taking grenades of fucking. Of emotional turmoil from Naomi. And then you come in to finish me off with this fucking shit. Damn, Betty, I missed that. Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows Erica. I mean, you know of her, but like, you know, dude, that girl can fucking fuck, dude. Like, real talk. All right, where's my food? I didn't even hear. I just know what you're like. Yeah, well, listen. It could Betty. It could have just as easily been Valerie. Dude, Betty, are you calling me self-destructive? Are you calling my existential fucking wallowing in narcissistic self-loathing and fucking all that other bullshit and like are you calling me predictably fucking predictably spiritually debilitated? Like, yo, I figured out a way to get sound in the Discord and I think we got past the MCA box. Good job, man. Erica. No, it's Erica with a C, you fucking Norwegian. Predictable. Yeah. Okay, I'm here now. What's up, Mega? Welcome to Getting Girls. Yeah, the dude said he was getting a circumcision tomorrow, so I was like, that's what I'll say to him. Mega, yes or no? Uncircumcised guys are kind of like a turn off to most girls. Most girls I've met who where the concept of that shit has ever come up in conversation, or you just straight up ask like because it's funny. It's like, you ever fucked an uncircumcised guys or an uncircumcised guy rather? Where the fuck is my food? Yo. Hold on. Yo, Patrick, where you at? people stop messaging me. Welcome to the girls. Who's Erica? This girl I hooked up with last night and this morning that I sometimes kind of regularly hook up with. Betty, I'm so disappointed to know what your voice sounds like. Awfully disappointing me. She's a lover, so okay, yeah. So are you, Naomi. I mean, I just mean in general play. Yo. I literally just messaged this dude. Where the fuck is this guy? He's like, I'm here. I'm here. Nah, I don't see you, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm standing in front of the fucking building. Dude, uncircumcised is the best, yeah. Ha ha ha. Yo! The only Erica we marched for to battle is with a K, the flower we must protect. You wouldn't get it, Yankee. Oh, that wasn't even the guy. What the fuck? Yo, Uber Eats! Like, am I like, this guy leave my shit and I don't even know, or like what? Dude, hold on, let me fucking call this delivery guy. Yo, I fucking thought that was him. Dude's fucking just sitting in his fucking car, like, he just went back in my car because it was cold. I'm like, yo, Uber. Yo, it's good, bro. Jesus. Ah. Thank you.
Great night.
Yeah, you too. Oh my god. That's the way dish is supposed to be. It feels so much nicer. Yeah, I don't believe you, man. You wouldn't get it, Yankee Doodle. I get what? Some fucking local ass, like, Dutch bullshit? You're probably right. My loss, right? Patrick is not a normal name for an Uber. Nah, that dude was, dude, yo, not in the air, bro. Listen, like, I mean, people aren't getting their food stamps and shit, you know? I hear you, though. I agree. Free the skin. What? Oh, yo, Naomi, like, how many uncircumcised guys have you hooked up with? And if the answer is like zero, um, actually no caveat. Just how many uncircumcised guys have you hooked up with? Just type a number. Uncircumcised is a weird word. I prefer to say unmutilated. Damn, Western has religious fucking. Wow, Western, is this your are you coming out as uncircumcised? Um what I get? I got some pizza, show weather. From like one of the only good pizza spots in LA. 100% Western. Thoughts on me being on chapter 3 of Terraformers? Yo, Milton, I sent you the thumbnail I made, right? For this stream. Do that shit together like a fucking artist. I didn't consent to my circumcision. Sue somebody, bro. And also, what the fuck? Like, what? I mean, do you feel like a victim or what the fuck is this? Really only matters with big dicks. Well, I mean, I kind of only deal in, never had a circumcised one. Naomi. See, that sly wit is like just the icing on the fucking juicy tits of Naomi. Hit that hip to waist ratio, though. That's where science gets involved, you know? That's pretty dope, Melson. Oh, yeah, good job, Melson. You don't tell me how it ends when you get there, because, like, I'll never watch the shit, but. Should I just, or maybe I should, dude. Should I do a walk along, or a watch along? Yeah, if you have big dick like me, there's really no point. By have big dick, do you mean like you're fucking holding somebody's? If you have big dead space, you mean like if you have if like your man has a big dick like your boyfriend does? Um, never had a circumcised one. It's great. All right, well Naomi, like then you're really gonna be in for some good shit. Um, they have hair and hold the gun sideways. Hmm. Why you let the Hebrew mutilate your private parts? Because I don't know, because I was so young that my consciousness wasn't activated, but also it's like why, bro, like Pedro and Q, like this, all this like mutilate shit. It's like okay, yeah. But at the end of the day, like who isn't happy that they were circumcised? Like, let's be serious. Let's be genuine on this fucking filthy platform. Western. Damn right I'm uncut if I was ever body on my rap sheet. What? Makes no sense, Western. But everybody now knows the Western mass climber is uncircumcised, which is yeah, I kind of feel you. I mean, it's not always like a one or the other thing, though, bro. But like, I mean, I do have mommy issues. My audio is cutting out. We can only hear half of your. Mega, I think that might be a you problem. Mega, just refresh the stream. We can only hear half of your bullshit. Well, fucking, I don't know, Mega. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Go check them out. God bless. I was not. Oh my god. All these fucking egg roll dick people coming in here now. Jesus Christ. Man, go in and out on the stream. It's a glitch YouTube has. Oh wait, thanks. It was me. Nice. The racism. Madison's talking about in Tariff. This anime. Racism is more in the manga. They look more like bugs in the movie. Yeah, no, Madison. The shit that I sent you is like they're. Well, they were in the movie, in the animated movie or the live action one. Yeah, I talk like I'm circumcised. Yeah, you're right, Deadspace. I talk like a man who doesn't have a fucking who doesn't have fucking foreskin that has to be peeled back. Do you know how fucking weird that is? Like Dead Space, like there's no obstacles for like a girl like a girl doesn't have to peel my foreskin back. That is something that is just like kind of nice, I assume, for everybody involved. Uncircumcised is an idiotic term. If you they don't circumcise in Sicily in Europe, so Betty, they did by 1991 in the year of our Lord. Um, they did. It hit Sicily by then. Trust. Um, notice how Betty fucking throws Sicily under the bus just to let all the girls in chat know that that Betty is in fact a circumcised Chad, flexing his Britishness too. I don't know. I haven't learned all the media involved in my new favorite anime. Sorry, Betty's probably mad at me for chewing on stream. I can't help it. I'm hungry as fuck. Here it takes like over 50% of the pleasure. Dude, see anyone talking about that is like, you know what they're not doing is like actually fucking. It's like they're debating like, you know, the fucking nerve endings of your foreskin. It's like, what the fuck does it matter with you? It's not weird. The foreskin keeps you guys from coming in 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't have that problem. You can also learn how to not prematurely ejaculate. Like, you can also just learn how to fucking, you know. You talk like a man whose mother didn't care. Yeah, I mean, Western, I think I've been fairly open about that. Nope, I Googled it only. Are you really saying mutilated, Betty? Nah, you fucking, yeah. And also, it's like a naturally, like, a slip inside. Dude, Mega, you're fucking talking some straight bullshit. Co-parter with what? Co-parter with the fact that, like, fucking dude, there's a kid in my neighborhood that wasn't circumcised and he was ridiculed mercilessly because this girl that he hooked up with told everybody and fucking and then there was another kid. So he got called this kid Nick Fiorenza. I mean, fuck him, I'll say his name. I mean he's probably a career criminal at this point. Yeah, he got called the egg roll for years. And then there was some fucking other kid, and they were egg roll and anteater just because people knew they weren't circumcised. Um, get it? Cause like an anteater's snout. We are sorry that your dick was mutilated. I mean, dude. I mean, it's alright, dude. Fucking Erica certainly made up for it last night. As Achilles' foreskin stretched out on us. Yeah. Exactly, buddy. Put up a poll. What do you, dude? Western, you're Western. You can be a bit how should I say it? Unable to You know what? Never mind. What do you want? What do you want me to ask? What do you want me to throw to the people? What do you want a democratic vote on, Western? I'll do it for you. So uh who did your what? Some Jewish shit? If that means in Hebrew you're fucking big titted fucking bitch, her name's Naomi. That's Imon backwards. Um I told my girlfriend she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. Nice. Oh, brilliant, 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 brilliant. That's a fight. That'll, goddamn. Yeah, I mean, you caught me in a good mood, but still, I enjoyed that. So, Julie did it the old school way. Rabbi, but no, 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 no. There's no rabbis in my life, and there never have been. Thank God. So natural. It's okay if you're circumcised, but you should definitely not make fun of guys who are. Guys who are, you mean guys who aren't? I mean, I did when I was a kid with like, along with the rest of the people who didn't have to peel back their foreskin. Natural cock or mutilated cock, pull it. Okay. Um, I don't know. Like, this is gonna be. I mean, hold on, Western. Actually, I can't. Let me explain why I can't fucking put that poll up. Okay. Like, so as somebody who like is sexually attracted to women and not men, right? It would be disingenuous for me to fucking to give the appearance of me polling my audience like I like fucking whatever. Like what do you prefer, ladies? And but you're talking to an audience of mostly gay men with the occasional like fat ass like girl who's like a friend of the gays. Phrase it any way you want to. Um, I wish there were a way to like. I mean, I'm pretty sure the only girls in here right now are Naomi and Mega. So and Mega's being deliberately provocative by being a contrarian. What if we had our clit hoods removed? Would you like that? No, I wouldn't. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't make it fucking. I mean, they like no, because like they do that in Africa, don't they? I mean, they cut off like the whole shit, which is pretty fucked. No, why would you like that? Why would that's a stupid ass thing to ask, though. I just think it's funny that fucking. I just think it's funny that people are like it's mutilation. Nah, it's like it's a. I mean, yeah, sure. If you actually really think about blah blah blah, but it's like, like let's bring this back down to earth. In the Western world, no girl wants to peel your foreskin back. All right. Bottom line. Um. All right. Here, I thought of how to phrase it. I'm gonna get a bunch of fucking yeses because of the irony of this, but. Okay, so here we go, everybody. Peel, Betty. Yes, that's the thing. Here, all right. This is now the poll. All right, let's see. What do people think? Western wanted this. What Western believes that this poll will affirm him in his you know Western is not too late, by the way. But you don't go to doctors, so it's like, what if you have that fucking shit that Marie Antoinette's husband had, where his foreskin won't come out, like it won't go back all the way? How would you even know? What if you have infections? Like ah. Who gives a fuck what they think? It's for my pleasure. Yeah. Well, see, that's part of the problem. It's like typically guys who talk like that don't get many girls, bro. Hmm. All right, maybe I'm wrong. So far, yes, they love a good challenge is winning. Bananas were put on this earth for a reason. Like, yeah, to feed indigenous islanders, like Matua. They gotta think about it and shit. What? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like typical still sounds like cope, man. Typical of what? Typical of what? Sorry, I'm right. Yeah, sure. What? Yeah, you're right, Western. You're right. Girls. I'm totally wrong about that, dude. Girls are like, yo, this guy, he wasn't circumcised. Oh my god. Like, really? That's so hot. Speaking of someone I won't name, just message. Gilly wears a ribs condom inside out. I wear zero fucking shit on my dick, bro. Birth control works, man. And, you know, I've been lucky enough, Betty, to not to, and this is, I mean, due to certain points in my life, I saw it before you attracted it. We're good, but bro, say, I mean, definitely during certain periods of my life, this is like kind of a fucking like statistical anomaly. But like, yeah, I never got any fucking STDs, and like, I mean, I mean, when I say I play it safe, I don't mean I literally never fucking wear condoms because like, why would you do that? It's just like it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. Yeah, Western. It's a landslide, ironically. But I set it up to be that way. In case you didn't notice, I rigged the election, bro. Western to give you Western. I have to give you this win because it's unfortunate that you're not circumcised. Bro. I mean, in all seriousness, but like, bro's a virgin, dude. I literally had sex this morning, but you know. Like, I simply don't know what to tell you. It's not ironic. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I mean, I shouldn't. Yeah, it's like, why did I even do that in the first place if I'm just gonna give it away? His cock retracts like a turtle at that point. They gotta think it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn. Western Mass climber. He's never going to admit. Bro, Sinatra, where are you from, dude? Like, where are you? Where are you from? It's quite fortunate that I'm intact. You're probably not. You never go to doctors, dude. You probably have like all kinds of vitamin deficiencies and shit. Also, I mean, it's like what, let's say you were right, dude. You got, I mean, Western events. You should find someone to put it in, bro. All right. So, um, where the fuck did Naomi go? Naomi dipped on this fucking. Naomi like had her little hot smart ass answer. She's like, I've never. She goes, I've never seen a circumcision. Latinas or white girls? I mean, bro, it obviously depends on the girl. SoCal. You're from Southern California. What part? I'm in LA right now. But you sound like a foreigner, bro. Do you get emotional when you see a man wearing a turtleneck? Nah, Betty, but like, what Betty, what about like some foreskin activist who has his like foreskin? I watch Betty, you ever see Penn and Teller bullshit on Showtime? That show? Right? Where each episode would like debunks like some like phenomenon culturally that's bullshit. They had an episode on like it was on circumcision, but it was like it had all these nut job like foreskin graft activists and shit. And like, dude, I need to find that. That show was on Showtime for years, like 2004 to 2000 whatever. My God, all you gotta do is clean it and it's fine. Yeah, but why? See, like, there you go, bro. It's like, you know, it's not that see, just the fact of that too. It's like no girl wants to worry about whether or not you're the type of guy to get, you know, in and around and underneath your foreskin with the soap and shit, right? It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just you're in SoCal, dude. You can't like you say I'm coping, but you sound like you're coping with like a sea of different memories of like girls like when they're girls about to go down on you. There's no time a girl just hasn't hesitated, you know. It just doesn't. It's just improbable to a point of impossibility. They're gonna feel extra skin and shit. Where they use the foreskin to hide their souls. Yo, Western, did you ever get pranked when you were younger? Did anyone ever pour like itching powder in your foreskin and sew it shut to prank you? Oh my God. They use the foreskin. Don't be that guy. What guy, dude? I'm not like. It's easy, granted. Most guys all kind of like. I mean, yeah. Sure, dude, but it's just like, fucking fuck, man. They call it natural lube, dude. Yeah, that's really. Is that what you tell a bitch to calm her down and try to work your way back into possibly hooking up after she catches the sight of your fucking if she catches the sight of your fucking like hooded like fucking shit that definitely not. It makes me sad knowing you're brainwashing and believing Gwyneth Paltrow should have your foreskin in her face cream. What? I don't. Do I wait? I believe that Gwyneth. What are you? Oh wait, hold on. That's a reference to something that okay, Betty. This one legitimately is going over my head. Please explain. I forfeit. If it is so great, why don't they wait until the person is old enough to decide for himself? Yeah, all that's true, P Drunk. You like but like But once again, there's like, you know, you could step back and philosophize, and then it's like, you know, it's like after a certain point, it's like you gotta be a player or a spectator in this life, man. I mean, hold on, bro doesn't know that's what they use them for. Oh, they use foreskin for Gwyneth Paltrow's, her specifically. Gets all the foreskin juice for her facial scrub, I guess. But I fucking love you anymore, bro. You mean you don't, or what? You mean even more? They do make foreskin cream, really? Somebody link me. Somebody link me a fucking the website where people buy foreskin cream, and I'll pull it up. I mean, we're in for we're I guess we're going in on this shit. See, this is the difference between an Idaho stream and mine. Neither one's better or worse. It's just, you know, just different. Her company literally has foreskin face cream. Please, Betty, please, link. By the time I finish this other slice of pizza, I'm not gonna remember if you don't link it. Now, the worst thing you can do in that situation is beg. What situation? Yeah, I feel you, dude. I'm sure. Yeah, obviously you like. I mean, see, but that's. I mean, just the fact that you know that, like, and you have strategies ready for like when a girl lays eyes on your foreskin. It's like, wait, hold on, like you know. As she wrenches herself backwards in horror and disbelief. Nice. All right, Peter, I'll pull this up in a second. What's the poll at? I already ended it, dude. Western, you're asking a bunch of guys and 2 girls who are gonna obviously click the yes, they love a good challenge. But I mean, Western, like, come on, bro. I enjoy being mutilated. I enjoy being one of the mutilated guys that I mean, it's like, would you rather? Yeah, dude, what a different life I would have led if I fucking probably I don't know. Chicks are into foreskin. That's just simply not the case, my friend. How would you know, by the way, Western? Like, what girls like? Yo, Western, what's the last girl? Western, how many dick pics have you sent out this year? Only transgendered. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't believe it. How did we get here? I don't care. That's you know, I hate when people actually sincerely ask those questions. Like, how did we get here? It's like, just roll with it, bro. You know. You don't think? Yeah, no, yeah, probably not, dude. Like, I kind of know for a fact at this point. All right, so oh yo, I added 2 new things to all the shit on my walls. That and this, and I designed both of them myself. You know what girls like, Western? You want to know? Hold on. Get real. What do you mean get real? Get real about what? Dude, you got real obsessed with Tiffany, and like she didn't go for it too much. I mean, I got sick of her shit when she was giving me shit the other day, so I mean, but that was my choice. But anyway, all right, so are we? Oh wait, no. I was about to say, are we off foreskin for now? But no. Let's look at this website. Oh, it's a Guardian article. Nice. I like that, Peter and Q. I like your style. This has been reported on by the Guardian. That's hella huge, bro. Get real, said Western. Get real. Girls like foreskin. Alright, so here we go. I tried the foreskin facial treatment so you don't have to. Adam Gabat. So, Western, this is the type of guy that associates himself with foreskin products. Just so you know. Alright. So, what is this, a before and after? Dude, this is good. I don't want to hear you talk while you're laying down. I don't care. Bro, Western, like, I could not give less of a fuck, bro. I felt like laying down for a second. I wasn't even laying down, really, but Adam made an excuse to put foreskin on his face. Yes. I mean, yeah, so we don't have to, right? Because otherwise it would have been mandated that everyone, the entire population, would have had to take foreskin cream to the face if this dude didn't. So he martyred himself. Like any good investigative journalist. I'm gonna read that article. I'm hungry, but I'm just the title already. Peter on Q. Like I tried the foreskin facial treatment, so you don't have to. I've spared you. I'm not your buddy, guy. Some Jewish gay guy has but see, I don't care, Peter and Q, if that's true. I'm like, I'm not. What do you think, dude? Like I wanted them to tag my foreskin so I could keep in touch with it. Like I don't give a fuck, bro. It's really not. Betty, yeah, but like the thought of that doesn't matter to me. I'm not connected to it anymore. You get me? What do you think I give a fuck about that for? Like, yeah, he did, Betty, but it took it took them a while, Betty, but Boo did get the spirit bomb. You know? He got the spirit bomb. So, you know. I would at least want some money if they use my skin. Alright. Okay. So fucking alright, tell me who to call. Dude, Peter and Q, do you have a link to the law firm that's like fucking raping people for money, claiming that it's like, oh, we'll get you a settlement because you're it's like were you circumcised? And it's all like in red letters with like people like, were you circumcised? It's like fucking hire two fucking hire two Jews to fucking sue some other Jews. It's like, yeah, that'll fucking get you a big settlement. Weston, are you drunk? Shit, and be honest, because you've asked this question now twice. Thank you, Fatal Deception 2. See, Fatal Deception 2 understands. It's like, somebody goes, Giuliano, what have the Jews ever done for you? I'm like, one thing. Only one thing. Yeah, Betty, exactly. Circumcised without consent, you might be entitled to face cream. Yo, Betty, what if they sneak DNA testing into the face cream factory so they can match the foreskin to the actual people? I legit know a Turkish lad that is still pissed his parents are Why? That dude probably, if he's still mad at his parents for circumcising him, the dude probably doesn't get laid much. I mean, let's be honest. You know what's crazy? My grandma gifted my mom my dad's. That's yeah, as would any woman, Mega. That's really fucking. What the fuck? Your grand is it? Are you like a quarter Jewish or some shit? Is that why she did that? No, I'm not drunk, but I can't see the poll anymore. I ended it, dude. And I told you that. That Turkish dude went back to the future and kept it back to the future. He would then be pissed. Yeah, exactly. His wife is pregnant, so at the moment he doesn't get a lot of action. Who's the father? Peter and Q. Is it a circumcised guy? I bet it is. You know, he's gonna be even madder when that child comes out a different skin color than him or his wife, bro. Like West Virginia? Yeah, but like, what the fuck is it? So, what are you saying? Like some weird, like backwards Appalachian shit? Like, what? What's the thought process behind that fucking gift? Betty, I'm almost done eating. I swear. Um. Yeah, exactly, Russian. Foreskin by a landslide. Yo, check it out. Okay, so let's see this. The treatment is supposed to reduce wrinkles by using skin cells from a baby's foreskin. Would it work for me? All right, let's see. Wait, the treatment. So this is like injections? What the fuck? Okay, so I'm on the phone trying to book a special appointment, a foreskin facial. The treatment is not widely available in the US, so the calls yield nothing except a series of confusing conversations. He's an intactivist. Nice, Betty. Is that what they call themselves, or you just make that up, you clever motherfucker, you? Hillbilly shit, my mom remains freaked out to this day. Yeah, right? Okay. Freaked out to this day. The intactivist story. I survived an encounter with an intactivist, and it's like some girl's story of like this dude like, no, come on, I promise, like I keep it clean. All right, fucking, do you do a foreskin facial? I asked a facialist salon. We do a 4-step facial called hydrofacial. She says, does it have foreskin in it? He wants that. I say a bit louder than before. Well, it has 4 steps. Sorry, I hate to labor the point, but does it actually contain foreskin? I don't know what you mean, foreskin. Like on the end of a penis. Oh no, we don't do it here. We only treat the face. No, I get it. Oh wow. No, I get that, but does the facial ingredient contain foreskin? No, goodbye. Goodbye, weirdo. Damn. It's like foreskin. It's just like the phenomenon of it. A woman doesn't want anything to do with. Alright. The procedure popular in Hollywood celebrity circles. Yeah, I don't know about that. Injects cells from a baby's foreskin, specifically a South Korean baby's foreskin, into the face. Sandra Bullock and Kate Blanchett are big fans. Okay, just last month, I don't see Gwyneth Paltrow on this list, by the way. Just last month, Kate Beckinsale. Damn, prime Kate Beckinsale was a fucking dime, by the way. Yeah, Sandra Bullock and Kate Blanchett are ugly as fuck, but I mean, Sandra Bullock's not the worst, but Kate Beckinsale though, goddamn, had one and said it was amazing. I was curious. Yeah, but I already saw that shit. Yeah, but that's like from an animal. Who cares? Betty. Alright. Sorry, I'm chewing the last bite of the slice of pizza, and then we're gonna go. Then we're going deep. We're gonna peel back every layer of the controversy surrounding the fucking South Korean baby dick fucking facial treatment. Yeah, Betty, she retracted it, but yeah. Yo, check this out. Bang. Yo, Betty, you know the one thing musical MMA ever taught me? Taking shit out of context sometimes is the move. Remove uncircumcised from the vernacular? Never. Dude, uncircumcised MMA, bro. That's you. Circum Western, I've circumnavigated my fucking my way to a very active sex life, having been mutilated, as you say. So I'm afraid I can't get behind your initiative there. You know, I mean, overactive, some would say, existential misery and all the shit that comes with the territory, but none of that, Western, none of that would be possible. The journey would not be possible if my fucking dick had goddamn like flaps of skin like that come to a point. Fucking like, can you imagine that shit? It's like, get it off me, fuck. If it, like, dude, I'm gonna have the next time I fall asleep, I'm gonna have nightmares that I was never circumcised. Jesus Christ. You know the one thing I learned from musical? Tell me, Juice Boy. Don't you feel dumb having to wear a little beanie in winter? Probably why you moved to Cali. What? I never had to wear a beanie. What? Ah, fuck you, Betty. You're too smart, man. Whatever you said. All dicks matter? Okay. Replace uncircumcised with mutilated dick. I mean, Western, if you're chanting and marching with a sign that says that, dude, you get a lot of pussy with that? This feels like a full circle moment because extra skin is monstrous. Yeah, precisely. I mean, yeah, really, like, I mean, honestly. I mean, it's like, here, Mega, you said something about, like, fucking clit hoods. No, the analogy would be, it's like, do guys like really lippy, fucking flappy vagina? It's like, nah. I mean, it's like, I'll deal with it, depending on the fucking bitch, but, like, it's like, I mean, it's also, it's like, I mean, how exaggerated are we talking? Like, it just, like, smoked an exploding cartoon cigar or some shit, and it's like, ugh. Why don't you cut the lips off your mouth so it's easier to smile? You're right, that's totally the same thing, Weston. 100% the same thing. Like, bro, I thought I was good with analogies, but you're... This, all dicks matter is funny. Daddy's like, fish on. Yo, Mega... Gio, that's unconscionable. What? No, I mean, your analogy was unconscionable. Mine is, like, more apt. Nevertheless, two things are not really analogous. Science has proven women on average can orgasm more with clean cut, not extra. Nice. See, that is a statistic I can get behind. Juice Boy. Juice Boy, will you reveal yourself? You seem like an intelligent man. You don't have to, though. You can stay anonymous. Extra cheese. Yo, fun fact about Cheddarhead. Everyone thinks that he calls himself Cheddarhead because he's rich. The reality is, Cheddarhead has a huge fucking, not dick altogether, but he just has huge foreskin. That's why he only fucks like very obese women. I know. You know what? You don't know very much, Western. Happy Thanksgiving week. I didn't celebrate Thanksgiving growing up. And how would you know what? How would I know what? That you're smart or Cheddarhead? Oh, because he told me, bro. I was like, why do you? I was like, you just go by Cheddarhead because you got money. That's like fucking. I mean, and then we got into this whole argument about who out earns who, and then he blurted it out. He's like, well, like I'd make more money if I was fucking circumcised. And I was like, what? He's like, it's true. It's true. It was crazy, dude. Cheddarhead crying on the phone to me about how, like, you know, how if only they had trimmed the fucking egg roll with fucking, oh god, what's that shit that like, you remember back in school and you like you'd find out some gross shit or like some whatever and like everybody's saying it's smegma. All right, for those of you intactivists out there, like Western Mass Climber, let's talk Devil Dog. There you go. Do I celebrate Black Friday? I mean, you mean do I buy shit that's discounted? Sometimes. I celebrate Devil's Night, the night before Halloween, bro. What don't I know? Am I smart? You sure are, Tone. Tone, are you circumcised? You better be. You have a girl. See, Tone has a girlfriend. So, Tone, like, ask your girlfriend, like, how many uncircumcised guys she's hooked up with, she ever hooked up with in her life. And if the answer isn't 0, ask her how she reacted the first time. Had to be like that. Bro, you're crying about your stolen skin. I'm Western. I'm very thankful. Very thankful that I was circumcised. Like actually. Like oh my god, if I was uncircumcised, I would not fucking like it's just a weird, terrible existence. From the like I mean look man, like more I mean I was about to say more power to you. That'd be one thing we know for sure, Juice Man Dev has a possibly. Okay, she's sleeping right now, but all right, yeah, get back to me, so. That's sad. Yeah. You have the urge to cut off more from your body. Yeah, dude, sometimes I think about taking a finger off, you know, toe. No, dude, I just fuck bitches, you know what I'm saying? Just get my dick sucked. Like, that's what I think about. I don't associate the concept of mutilation with. I also don't really think about like, I'm never just like God. I'm happy I'm circumcised. Like, I mean, I'm thinking about it now, but like, fuck. I just kind of go, I just kind of, and enjoy all the things that freedom from foreskin brings you in this life. You know what I'm saying? It's like trying to explain the color red to a blind person. What is, Betty? What? Betty, I hope you're talking about trying to explain why being circumcised is like fucking. I mean, that's, yeah. I should wake her up and ask her. You should, Tone. I was gonna, You can blame it on me. Just be like, yo, Giuliano coerced me into asking you. Have you ever hooked up with an uncircumcised guy? It's all subjective. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid that patterns emerge, bro. I mean, it is all subjective. Like, it's like, how did she react? Did she react with horror, with terror, with disgust? Like, it might be all subjective, bro. But you don't really get many delighted women. I mean, Jesus fuck, bro. There's like no women are like, Jesus fuck, I'm so sick of these circumcised guys. They're all so cocky. like not even that, bro. Burst into the room all panicked when you ask her. Yeah, dude. Tell her I threatened to dox you, bro. If you didn't demand answers immediately. Tell her I'm erratic and impatient, dude, and I have all of you guys' information. How many? Yeah, no, but like, you know, yeah, yo, and if the answer is more than zero tone, at like just like ask her how she reacted, and then later on just be like, yo, you wouldn't want me to get my foreskin grafted back on, would you? Just hit her with that like in an honest tone. She'd be like, what? Is this related to the question about how I had the most orgasms ever, like when I fucked that like Ecuadorian immigrant that was uncircumcised? It's like you really letting that get to you, Tone? Come on, like his girlfriend's just trying to help him cope with. It's like that's not because the dude had foreskin, dude. It's because he was a fucking like a goddamn Venezuelan refugee. He fucked her like he was about to be hunted down and deported because he probably was. It's like your girlfriend's white, I'm guessing, Tone. Just knowing you a little bit, right? White girl, like if she ever had if she ever like had like a period in her life where she was like kind of slumming it, like fuck like the UPS driver or whatever, some like not black but like perhaps like perhaps Peruvian, let's say, like delivery dude whose English was his like his fucking dick, and not only his dick but his like hip abductor muscles, like everything responsible for the thrusting motion, right? All of that made up for the holes in his English speaking ability. You know what I'm saying? If she had a period like that in her life where she might have engaged in certain activities that let's just say that her privileged upbringing would be the antithesis of her well established white parents would be horrified, and that's exactly the reason she had that period in her life. It's called rebellion, Tone. And yeah, she and, see, Western mass climber looks at that as a victory for intactivism, but what it's really a victory for is your girlfriend who liberated herself, like the fucking this is before you guys met, dude. Like the sanctity of your relationship is not in question, but you know what I'm getting at is that, like, as she was, as she got over the hurdle of like that one time, she's got to like slum it and get gorilla fucked by the mailman. No, I take that back. That's a government job. They would not hire a foreigner. What did I say? UPS driver, the fucking what? Not the contractor, but one of the contractors, like guys, like one dude who just like hammers part of the roof. Like that dude. Just like fucking calloused workers' fingers holding her ass up. She's like, again, her back is against the wall. Like that dude, you know, made see what he made her understand is who she is and what she's capable of. She doesn't have to be what her fucking parents restricted her to. But she doesn't have to follow in the footsteps of whoever the fuck they idolize. She doesn't have to go to their church. She doesn't have to go to their schools. Alright, sorry, this is suicidal tendencies now. The fucking I went to your church. I went to your schools. Institutionalized. I'm not crazy. Alright. You, Betty. You. Play from one. It's the footage of you discussing foreskin. Alright, hold on. Yo, that was brilliant. Betty, that was brilliant. Sorry, like I could play that for everybody, but Betty just hit me with a Sopranos. I thought Betty tried to rickroll me to use some late 2000s bullshit. But then I remembered that he said play it from a timestamp, and I fast forwarded to there. You want to talk to the foreskin, Betty? I'm not gonna wake her up though. She'll kill me. She's kill me. I think you mean she'll kill you, bro. You should wake her up because I want to know the answer, number one. But no, you shouldn't. Don't wake up your girlfriend, bro. Yeah, don't do shit that, like, is like, don't, not for YouTube bullshit, man. What time did she wake up though, dude? I might still be alive. And you're 3 hours ahead of me. Oh, we're back. Hey everyone, what's up, dude? Dude, you look a bit like Hermes Gasparini before he got on the roids. I kind of don't look like myself right now because I'm unshaven and my hair's all fucking, slept till 6 p.m., But, thank you. Ying. What's up, show weather? Yo, show weather. Western mass climber's uncircumcised. Can you believe this guy? And he's advocating for it. He's saying that circumcision should be called mute. It's like, and after a while you gotta ask. It's like, bro, like you know, there's no way a girl has never like, there's no girl ever that looks at an uncircumcised guy's dick and doesn't like just. There's some, yeah, dude. Seriously, I don't know how we got here, but it's just like no, like go shave and brush your teeth for 30 minutes. I mean, when I tend to take like a very long time to brush my teeth. You're correct. All right, Weston, go scrub the smegma out from under your foreskin. Are you kidding me? You're gonna set me up with a softball on that, bro? Or set yourself up. All right, hold on. Betty sent me a picture of the guy that he's saying I look like. Betty, I don't look like this guy at all. This guy looks like Ronnie from Jersey Shore. Is it weird to say uncircumcised has a personality difference too? Because I'm not even surprised Western has that loose skin. Ugh. You don't look like yourself. Give us back the real Geo. Your skin thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I look. Listen. I just got circumcised and proceeded to fuck a bunch of bitches. I didn't just get circumcised. I was the only part I had in the phenomenon of circumcision is being a fucking is wielding a circumcised dick and fucking slinging that shit through this life. All right, like I didn't invent the shit. All right, I don't get any money. I don't get any kickbacks. I didn't even get a jar of facial cream. Okay, like that's it. All right, I'm not a thief. Okay. I was like in according to Western's philosophy about this, I was stolen from and mutilated. But I've forgiven my mutilators. Betty, it's important, Betty, do you think that one of the fucking like steps of or whatever the fuck, like one of the like things for to be an intactivist is like you have to get it's like step number 7 is like to forgive your mutilators. Yeah, nega. I didn't even get that. I didn't even get the foreskin cream. Send it to me, Western Mass Camera, obviously for research purposes only. Oh, yo, speaking of research purposes, let's get through this article where this guy, show weather, check this out. This guy wrote an article called I tried I tried the foreskin facial treatment, so you don't have to. So we've established that South Korean baby foreskin is big in Hollywood celebrity circles, although that's dubious. But apparently, Kate Beckinsale said it was amazing. After a couple of false starts, this dude said, "I snag, get it, snag." This dude, I like the way this guy writes. He's in there with fucking, yeah, Betty, you see the game he's playing? Already, I snag an appointment at the Georgia Louise Atelier Salon on Manhattan's Upper East Side, where they prefer to call the foreskin facial the EGF, the Hollywood EGF facial. Shit, it costs $650 plus tip. Damn, that's like Clownjo's second Mecca fucking pot. Damn, yo, somebody could get a foreskin facial treatment if they win that second Mecca. You guys better start begging Contra to return. Those of you that probably aren't in this stream because you won't allow it. It costs $650 plus tip. Who the fuck are you tipping? Alright. And mine is being administered by a woman called Sarah. It's odd. Odd phrasing. I'd been looking for one. I've been looking forward to it. The facial is supposed to reduce wrinkles and improve skin tone as a 17-year-old in Preston, Lancashire. Oh, he's British. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Betty. Minus, yo, nice. Betty. So if you need me to be It's 2025. We can change genders like the weather. It's an AI guy. Who's an AI guy? Oh, you mean he's writing with AI? It's not. Hold on, Betty. Let me. I'm gonna look at the short you posted, or that you didn't. I'm going out to. I'm outgoing to school. Compton. Nice. All right. Let's see. Betty. He's from Lancashire. What is dude? Lancashire's reference in a Beatles song. Dude, minus Tiff exactly. Slick, slick. I was okay. Here, he's a little autobiography on this definitely heterosexual fucking reporter. As a 17-year-old in Preston, Lancashire, I was fresh-faced enough to have to borrow my friend Martin's driver's license to get into Tokyo Joe's nightclub. Betty, you been to Tokyo Joe's? Is that a gay club? It definitely seems like it with this guy. By the way, my friend Martin, that reminds me of the song Martin by Soft Cell, which I'm going to play after I read this article. But 16 years on, and I'm aware of crow's feet around my eyes, and a crease between my brows. I was not aware of the wrinkles stretching from my nose to the corners of my mouth, but Sarah assures me I have those too. Damn. Ah. What the fuck? So he got, so it's injections of South Korean foreskin cells. Jesus. Now I'm here. I'm nervous. I'm also feeling nauseous, owing to some enthusiastically prepared but dubiously cooked beef ribs I ate last night. What the fuck is this non sequitur ass shit? He had fucking undercooked beef ribs the night before. Who cares? No, I think the injection sites are just red in those pictures. Sarah pops up close to my. She pops up close to my face, dude. He's working a little. He's putting a little English, so to speak, on his fucking phrasing. To show me the tool. The tool. Jesus. All right, dude. Enough in one sentence. That'll pump. Oh my God! Look at this. She pops up close to the tool that'll pump. It's like, dude, we get it. Dicks in the shit. Into my that'll pump the foreskin formula into my skin. It's 12 needles tightly packed in a little circle attached to some sort of electronic device. He couldn't do the research to figure out. Half his face is paralyzed. Yeah, I mean, kind of like probably like it's probably getting injected with anything in your face is probably. I mean, it's probably like Botox. Probably paralyzes the muscles. It probably works just like Botox, but it probably paralyzes the facial muscles. It's for crow's feet and wrinkles. So, all right. Soon I'm having cream slathered onto my everything is fucking coming and fucking dick like not, like double entendres in this article. Fucking gay ass Brit. Soon I'm having cream slathered, like cream slathered on my face. Like Jesus Christ, this guy can't help himself. Look at that. Well, soft music wafts in the background. No, show weather. Look at this. This is an article. It's just that the reporter's definitely gay and he's using fucking. He's being cheeky with his fucking with his double entendres. Yeah, exactly, Betty. Yeah, music doesn't waft. Music doesn't waft. It's not. That's not correct. You're correct, Betty. You were correct, Betty. This guy's dick is hard. This double entendres make his day. He doesn't even notice. Sarah announces that she's doing a peel. Get it? Peel back is in peeling back foreskin. And once that's done, she sticks goggles on me and shines a blue light on my face. Because blue light picks up where semen has been. Holy shit. This, dude, can you, Betty, this article should be on one of those, like, quiz sites. Can you catch every double entendre in here? There's probably hundreds by the end, bro. Jesus Christ. That blue light one almost snuck by me, though. The key to foreskin facial is using epidermal growth factors, or EGF, which in this case comes from cells from a newborn baby's foreskin. Hold on, up here, where he says specifically a South Korean baby's foreskin. Oh my god, bro. This is specifically. It's gotta be South Korean. Alright. Sorry, let me collect myself for fuck's sake. The key to the foreskin facial is blah blah. I just read that. It helps to quote unquote generate collagen and elastin by having the cells injected, he italicizes, into the face. You can get the collagen and elastin deeper into the skin, where it can do its best work. The only source of collagen and elastin is South Korean foreskin, by the way. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I thought I was reading it. Betty, no, Western. I'm not South Korean, dumbass. Did you ever read that cracked article I sent you on for you to skull? No, Betty. Send it to me again right now. I'll read it when after, dude. I'm gonna go get cigarettes after I finish this bullshit. Sarah smears the. All right. We're right here, ladies and gentlemen. Sarah smears the foreskin formula onto my face and neck. She doesn't normally do the neck, but they can't work through my beard, so the extra goop goes there. Ugh. Then the needle gun is fired up quite close to my ear, and Sarah gets to work jabbing me. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're bleeding, she says at one point. As casually as you might tell someone they've got a lint on their sweater. Oh my god, he's acting like this is fucking. It's like, yeah, dude, you're getting fucking plastic surgery. I've been numbed so the needles don't hurt, but the tool sounds unnervingly like a tattoo gun. This dude's got a tramp stamp of his fucking first lover's fucking name, and it's not a fucking woman's name. He knows that tattoo gun sound all too well. And the thought crosses my mind that Sarah is giving me some impromptu and unwanted facial art. Wow, impromptu and unwanted facial art. We get it. Double entendre, come all over your face. You fucking nonce. But she isn't. Once the blood is dabbed off, I'm slathered in a final batch of seaweed smelling cream, and we're done. His boyfriend probably eats a lot of cucumbers, and his cum smells like seaweed. That's how he knows what that fucking. He didn't have to reach far for that analogy. I look in the mirror. I look in the mirror and think, what would my father say? My face is very red and very shiny. On my neck there are red blotches from where the needles have done their work. It looks like I've been suction cupped. Damn. I want to suction cup Naomi's tits. Alright. Just to shake off the fucking gay homoeroticism in this fucking. Actually, that's redundant. Gay homoeroticism is the same thing. Georgia Louise, the establishment's owner, declined an interview, which meant I was unable to ask why she specifically uses foreskins from South Korean babies. Really, there's no one else you could ask. Like, dude, this guy's a bad investigative journalist. It's like the bitch that owns the whole shit wouldn't answer the phone, so now we'll never know. It's like, fuck. Like, goddamn. This guy sucks at his job. He was a diversity hire, and by diversity hire I don't mean because of his race. That's right. The UK hires gay people. Like, they gotta make sure they have enough faggots everywhere. They space people out racially as well as by sexuality. That's how brutally honest got his job. Um, let's see. When I step out of the salon after turning down their offer to buy some healing cream for 45 healing cream. Oh, they tried to sell him more shit on the way out. My face feels tight and raw as if I've been slapped. He knows what being slapped feels like. His boyfriend smacks him around good and proper in Lancashire. The final batch of cream Sarah had put on my face, the one that smelled like seaweed. Seaweed, like, I mean, there's different kinds of seaweed, man. Hadn't been quite so pungent in the salon, but as it starts to dry and as the wind whistles down the street, wafting, Betty, he uses wafting. Betty, it took him 2 tries, but he got this is the correct use of wafting over here. Wafting the scent from cheek to nostril. There it is. Oh my god, man. This fucking guy. Uh, Bro, this guy's putting a flag up at the Guardian headquarters. He's like, "Yo, dude, he's probably banned from Grinder, so he's got to work this shit into his fucking writing." There it is, semen. That's semen, all right. This dude identified that on his face like nothing. It's not just a hint; it's a proper. Oh my God. Bro, every paragraph gets better. Check this out. Oh, it's not just a hint. That's a proper smell of semen. Peter on Q, yo, with the assists. Good find, bro. I can't believe this is a Guardian article. This is like some like TMZ written shit. Later on the subway, I'm worried it will put someone off their dinner. Fucking not like all the other times you just dried your face off after your boyfriend came on it and fucking went to work. You probably smell like cum at the office, dude. It takes a couple of days for the redness to die down. I've been told to avoid hot yoga. Of course, okay, now, all right, gay confirmed. He goes to hot yoga, which doesn't pose much of a problem and to avoid the sun. Oh, he's saying that that doesn't pose a problem. Oh, so he doesn't do hot yoga. It could take days or weeks for the foreskin cells to work their magic. All right, this is just funny to me. In the meantime, friends and acquaintances monitor my face for evidence of improvements. 2 people say my crow's feet are gone. A colleague mauls my cheek. What? That's gay as hell. Why is a colleague mauling his cheek? A colleague of the same gender, for sure. And tells me my skin is soft. A guy I know at a bar says I have a glow, and then sucked you off in the fucking in the alley behind the bar. But I take it with a pinch of salt as he falls off his chair 20 minutes later and onto somebody else's dick because it's a gay bar. The main get it. See this the reporter's gay, people. The main difference is people want to talk to me more than usual, if only about foreskins. What? And relative strangers keep touching my face. This guy's lying at this point. Personally, I can't see much difference. If anything, staring endlessly in the mirror looking for changes has made me more self-conscious about my face. I noticed one of my eyes doesn't open properly. Yeah, Betty, you were probably right about that stroke. My nose is bent. There's a lump on my lip from where someone punched me. What? On one of those nights that I used to go to Martin's ID to get into... What? Perhaps there's less than that. Maybe we shouldn't try to defy our age. Okay, so that's how he fucking... That's how he ends his fucking article with nothing is settled whatsoever, and he's getting compliments up the ass, but looking at himself in the mirror, he can't see any difference, and he's noticing imperfections. So he turned it into a musing on the fucking human condition of after. I mean, this guy literally just wrote this article so that other gay guys at the Guardian would fucking know he was gay, for real. Like that's what I took away from that. All right, one second, let me see what this is. Hello, Betty. Hello, Betty. My beautiful mod. Betty, alright, so I just emailed this cracked article to myself. I'll read this story when I return from 7-Eleven. But for right now, the name Martin was mentioned by that gay British journalist in that skin treatment article. And Martin is also the name of a song by Soft Cell, best known for Sex Dwarf and their cover of Tainted Love. Martin is a boy with problems. Martin has a family history. Nothing is settled whatsoever. I know, right, Mega? Like the way that what a fucking amateur ass like bow to put on that. It's like just maybe it's better. Yeah, fuck you. We know nothing more. Nothing. No, like nothing was. Yeah. It's like I'm gay is basically what I'm gay and I can identify the scent of cum on my face, you know? It's like and fucking, you know, and I mean I learned the South Korean shit, but we don't know why because the head of the fucking it's like yeah, it's like I tried to call Elon Musk, but like he you know, he wouldn't answer, so like we'll never know why this and that about Tesla, like it's just there's no middle ground like What a shit journalist, you know? And that's the Guardian. No wonder the Guardian's gone downhill. People say. I still look at the Guardian occasionally. I mean, I didn't catch that article until Peter and Q put in this chat, though. If I see it, Meg, if I start to notice an upward trend of foreskin related fare on the Guardian, I might have to uninstall the app. You know, I'm sick of foreskin conversation taking over everything. I mean, Idaho says I interrupt him a lot, but it's because he's always trying to talk about foreskin. You know. It's like everything's foreskin with this guy. Like Western, like I'm sorry to say, dude, that like your entire identity may may now be characterized by your lack of a circumcised dick. You don't possess one. See, that's the thing. Intactivism. Intactivism. Where do we stand? Crazy viewership for a channel this size. Western, like, this is the thing, bro. I didn't advertise this stream, and by advertise, I didn't message anybody I was going live. It's a vertical stream, and I also don't give a shit. Like, most of the people who subscribe to my channel are gamblers, dude, who will never be in a live stream, okay? Like, what's the matter? Yo, Western, okay, like, then fuck off, bro. I mean, yeah, it's cozy in here right now, right? I had, like, dude, it's such a gay fucking, I have the average viewership. My actual average viewership, which is something you can check in analytics, is 34. I'm glad Western stands for men's rights. Men's rights? I mean, okay, hold on. Intactivism is what you're talking about, not in the end, bro. Alright, so. Here, Western, I'll give you another poll. Or to help soothe and perhaps save your soul after not being circumcised. Here. Alright, intactivism. Are you for, against, or happy to not have to worry about smegma? Meaning, that third option basically means I don't give a fuck. I'm just happy I got circumcised because I don't like women recoiling in horror from my dick. That would be an absolute nightmare. It would cause me to and especially in this age of like fucking radicalized inceldom, you know? Like, for fuck's sake. Like, can you imagine if circumcisions weren't like a regular, or imagine if like that would, it's like that would explain the phenomenon of inceldom. Like, if that had happened in it's like, okay, boom, circumcision have now become a states' rights thing. Like they did, like Trump did to abortion, and then all of a sudden you got all these like fucking guys that are, it's like the male loneliness epidemic would make sense, or more sense at least. Robin Hood's men's rights, nice. All right, so far we got, damn, only 4 people voting. Western, you brought up my live viewer count and it just dropped. See, like, dude, but those numbers going down is that echoes the average number of sexual partners for a fucking uncircumcised male versus that has, someone needs to do that study. Like try to figure out the average like 30-year-old American male's number of the average 30-year-old uncircumcised American males. Fucking, it's like, so you got to show up for this fucking, it's like we're looking for uncircumcised 30-year-old. Like, but really though, I'd love to know that. For sure. I mean, I already do know the answer, Western. I mean, sorry, bro. There's nothing you're gonna say that's gonna make reality unreal. Okay. All I said was it's fine, especially if it's big. Yeah, you'll tolerate it, Mega. Okay, Mega, I asked Naomi this. Mega, what's the number? Like, it's okay, so it's more than zero, obviously. So what is the number of uncircumcised guys that you've hooked up with in your life? What, like, how many? It's, I mean, because we know it's not the majority. It's certainly it's a small minority, right? It's a, if the number is, I'll know you're fucking full of shit if it's higher than fucking four. Four is right on the line of believability. It depends on nationality. Nice. Pedro and Q is from Romania, so like I mean he might live in Holland, but don't be fooled. That shit that he's got a Transylvania dick. I prefer the term normal. Yup, yup. Thank you, Betty. Western, normal, uncircumcised, synonymous. No, I fucked up. Uncircumcised. Uncircumcised is rough, bro. Like being uncircumcised, I'm saying. Normal and circumcised are the same thing. That's what Betty asserts the notion, Western, that the term normal should be used for those of us who enjoy a fucking dick that isn't coated in fucking extra flesh. Okay? Nah, you got it right. Freudian slip. Yeah, yeah, I knew you were gonna go for that, but you don't. Betty, you better not tell me. Betty, you've hooked up with too many girls in your life to be uncircumcised. You son of a bitch. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Betty. Don't break this trust that we have, that we built, that we battled through. Battled for, I should say. There are those that try to fucking play us against each other. Those of us who enjoy a dick. I didn't say that. Don't misquote me, Betty. Don't, dude. I was just talking about not breaking our trust. Don't leak DMs, you DM leaking motherfucker. How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like being lied about? Fucking those of us who enjoy it. Nice. Did I? No, I didn't. Here, okay. Did I really? All right, clip it and send it to me because that's really funny. That's really funny, bro. Obviously, I didn't. Those of us who wait, did I say those of us who enjoy a dick that isn't slathered in extra skin, or having a dick that is? Oh my god, dude. All right, whatever. Everybody knows what I meant, or do they? I guess not. Please clip that. Let me. I need to see that. Oh, I believe you. Whatever. Whatever. So I mean, not whatever. It's not whatever the fuck ever when you're dealing with fucking foreskin on a fucking like. It's just like Betty. Try to imagine like just what it's like for an uncircumcised guy to like look at like a hot girl and just be like, I can't access that. It's like the barrier there because it's like, oh my god, it's like I've been working out, but still there's like a fucking roll of pennies attached to the end of my dick. It's like when she see it's like there's nothing. I guess I could try to peel it like back like and have it like kind of ready, but then my two fingers are on the tip of my dick. It's like weird to it's like, just what the fuck, bro? I'll say something. My ex's son had trouble with his foreskin because he wasn't taught to keep it clean. I personally never had an issue. Ugh, that trouble with his foreskin is a fucking what? Oh god, yeah, there's a bunch of historical figures that they think had like different foreskin related fucking diseases and issues. Like Louis, which Louis was it that was married to Marie Antoinette? They say that he had that problem because he was not he was none too precocious in the bedroom. They think his dick might not have opened. His extra dick skin didn't peel back all the way. Oh, Gio, this will never impact you. I know. Hold on. Betty, you're right. Okay, nice, Betty. But you're right. But it only works if you cut it off at dick, and it's obvious that I'm saying more after that. But you're right. I steamrolled through that sentence and fucked up because the word having should be in there, obviously. Or but like and women too though. Like they enjoy a sexual encounter with a man whose foreskin doesn't need to be fucking like torn down around the head of his dick, you know? Peeled back, yeah, cope, right? I mean, yeah, sure, buddy. You're right, dude. I enjoy I enjoy uh funny how the people concerned with hygiene are also fucking goats. You mean Naomi? Dude, I mean I haven't fucked her yet, but like, you know, I mean any girl that's fucked me or Whoa Black Betty has fucked a goat. Get it? Greatest of all time? Exactly. Um, rather if you do look after yourself. I'll save it for the compilation video. You fucking piece of shit, Betty. You already broke my heart going on Milo's panel. To be fair, I never asked you to come on a panel. I was too nervous. I thought I was like I thought you'd be like fucking can't go on a panel. Fuck is wrong with you? And then and then and then you're unhinged. How about just? It's not being unhinged. It's just raw, dude. Betty, just title it Giuliano Argenti Raw. Just give it a and yeah, like like the Eddie Murphy Raw, like the comedy special, and also Raw because like just a little, just and throw the fucking shit I was saying about the fucking the heresy of condoms in there. Raw or delirious. GiulianoArgenti delirious. No, that's your fucking clip of me after the one time I went live after ketamine therapy. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Betty's unapologetic for. Nah, it's fine. Did you enjoy? I need to know though, Betty. I need to know. I'm like, or I'll die from jealousy. Did you and Jock coordinate your appearance on Milo's panel? Did you and Jock speak beforehand? Do you speak regularly? Had Jock heard your voice before that day? And if so, how many times? Oh, fuck. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna play the song Martin and fucking put my shoes on. Take y'all with me to get cigarettes. What the fuck is this? Oh, the fucking shit is muted. I was there for an hour before drop. You were what? No shit. You just went on Mila's panel? Shit, I didn't even see your message, Betty. I swear to God, I was like Eric and I just fucked and needed to take a break from fucking. So I was smoking a cigarette by the door, and I'm fucking like, and I'm just scrolling through my phone and shit, and I saw the fucking shit. I was like, "Whoa, Black, who's pretending to be Whoa Black Betty on fucking Milo's panel?" And I was like that, and it's like I didn't even hear you. You weren't like, you would only like say, you weren't chewing anybody's ear off. You just like I heard you just you went like like I was like that's Betty's voice. Holy shit, this is crazy. I was invited. I'm like a vampire. Nice. All right, Betty. I'm sorry I didn't. No, yeah, when Betty did the no show impression, right? Betty's a fucking like. You have to understand, man, bro. Like this guy. Like I've talked to Betty on the phone. This guy can fucking. I mean, he can do impressions, but like he could also like. Dude, Betty has the ability. Like, do you know how many people? I mean, like we don't need to get into the denial of certain historical events that may or may not have been real according to Betty. But like Betty could convince you of anything if you're like he lulls you into a fucking like this guy could never lie, tell a lie type of like you know, and like the next thing you know, you're fucking like, you know, you're fucking blowing up synagogues and shit. It's crazy. He's a goddamn animal. Gotta go. Oh, your fucking boyfriend got home. All right, yo, tell him I said what's up, Mega. Tell him tell him he's a lucky guy, Mega. Tell him I said he's a lucky guy. Don't tell him yourself. That'll just kind of it's a little bit conceited. It comes off a little bit conceited. But yeah, like Giuliano Argenti had words for you. Um, according to the majority. What? According? I just got back from Get Smokes. Oh, nice. Did you? Do you have to Pedro and Q? Since you went out to get cigarettes and came back, do you have to give your foreskin like a light like cleansing to keep the smegma from growing? So you just got back. I love you, dude, but like Jesus fuck, the foreskin activism is a little bit fucking ridiculous, dude. Because I've hooked up with girls from Holland, and like I get it's like I can think of one in particular who like where it's like I'm just like yeah, there's no way that girl would have proceeded to fucking hook up with me if like my dick had the equivalent of a fucking like you know fucking scaled down for size brown paper bag dragged in from the rain wrapped around the end of my dick. She would have been like no, she probably wouldn't have even like changed her. She would have just like glanced. She would have been like, just Milo's googling flights to Chef. That's funny. Is that the closest airport to you, or is John Lennon Airport closer? You don't. I won't say what part of England you live in if you're worried. I don't know if you are or not. I don't want to jump the gun, Betty. I didn't. I didn't see that. I was like, dude, Betty, do you remember how I got? Remember you were like, hi, Erica. Like you said hi to her, and I was like, she's like, hi, and like, then I dipped. I was like, because at first I was like, yo, I have a girl over, and I just realized I've been on this shit for like an hour and 15 minutes. And then Jock was so ready to tell, like he's so ready to fucking accuse me. It's like, yo, Jock, I just took a shit. And he's like, oh yeah, I bet you did, Gilly. Nah, Manchester is nice. Nice. Let her fly to Sheffield, Betty. Just be like, I'll pick you up, and then dude, she was looking at flights. She flew to L.A. when I didn't want her to, instead of Vegas, like a while ago. She's like, oh, I'll change my flight to. It's like Jesus. But you know, whatever. That's Mata's fine now. Only Henrus, you mean Hebrews, Muzzies, and deformed people get it chopped over here. That's rough, man. That's rough on the women over there, bro. Because it's like it's like you want a fucking you want a decent fucking do you want to like do you want a dick that isn't fucking bagged up, or do you want to fuck a Jew? You can't have you can't. It's like uncircumcised dick or fuck a dude with payas falling down his face. You can't have. You have to take one or the other. You can't, you can't have a circumcised guy who isn't a fucking dirty Christ killer. That's too much to ask. If you have smegma, you don't wash your dick. It's pretty. Yeah, I mean, I guess, bro, but like, but it's like the fact that you have to peel it back and like probably like it's like people who you ever see someone who doesn't use Q-tips in their ears after they shower, and you could see the earwax. You're like sitting next to somebody, you could see the wax like fucking corroded in their ear canal. It's like Jock has a helmet. Is that confirmed? Bro, let me tell you something about Jock. He doesn't know shit about getting girls, bro. Man doesn't understand basic hygiene, just wash it. Yeah, dude, I get that. I get that. I'm making this somewhat comedic, bro. I mean, this isn't a fucking this isn't a rally like the intactivism rallies that Western attends. 90% of Americans are forced to be mutilated because of the aerials. You mean like So 90% of Americans are circumcised. Hmm. Hmm. American males, obviously. And, yeah. And some other creatures, I guess. Use an ear candle like a normal. What the fuck is an ear candle, Betty? In the United States, Betty, we use Q-tips, not an ear can. What the fuck is an ear candle? Is that a thing? Why would you peg your? Oh God, this is Betty. That's some intactivist shit. Pegging your own ear. It's like you know, oh, your dick's mutilated. It's like nah, bro. I just fuck bitches. I'm circumcised. Sorry. It's like I don't peg my own. It's not like you go like you fucking Betty. What's the matter with you? What is an ear candle, by the way? They don't have that over here. I guess not, dude. What the fuck is an ear candle? An ear candle, huh? Does it heat the wax up and then the wax liquefies and like drizzles out of the ear? And you have to mop up earwax off your face? Like so much semen off of that art, the author of that article. Mm. Yeah, Betty. It's the using Q-tips is definitely like being pegged in the ear. The candle pulls the shit out. Oh, but it's a candle. All right, I'll fucking look this up in a second. Fucking yo, why is this fucking audio not working? Yes, there we go. Martin is a boy with problems. Yeah, no, Pico Q. You're right about that. Most people stick Q-tips like all the way in their ear. It's like you want to like keep it like just around the outside of your ear canal. That's right. You can actually fuck your ear canal up if you go in too deep with it. Olive oil. Fuck you, buddy. Or use olive oil. Are you just being a fucking? Are you just being a blonde, blue-eyed fucking piece of shit? Call me a fucking Jenny boy with problems. History, parts, many nightmares. More curiosity. What are you using instead on the Ambro? Just nothing? Olive oil for cleaning out your ear, that is then far too frail to be a normal boy. So, has a lot to live down, growing up in a mining town. Um, Betty, I know, but it feels so good when it hits the ear cervix, dude. I'm sitting there like, oh. I like to hit bottom every time I clean my ears out, buddy. Then they strung through him that says, oh, dust. And he wakes cause it's not to blame. The face at the window, the hands on the Martin has recently found Australian Gilly. Oh, I know. The Hyman's busted. There's a rape. There's a rape. The Hyman's busted. Quick, rape it again. The Hyman's already busted. Rape it. Alright. Oh, this I haven't heard this song in a minute. I dry my ear with a towel. Australian, yeah. Yeah, but once you get in it, dude, once you hit the once you hit bottom, once you hit that ear cervix, bro, you can't go back to towels, dude. It's like fucking, it just feels so good, you know. Oh. Oh. Where for those socks or something? Dude, fuck, god damn it. Dude, this fucking, where I had that muscle tear, dude, like, and re-tear it, but it, like, fucked it up in Muay Thai. It's, like, so annoying. It's, like, not that painful, but it's, like, nagging. It feels good because you're pushing wax and no, I just said I know about that shit. Like, I don't do the shit a lot of people do. I don't, like, go all the way and fucking shit. Yeah, I know. Alright, fuck it, dude. Do nerve flossing? Nerve flossing? What? Do nerve flossing. I don't know what that means. I'm new. Do I floss? Wait, what? Just the tip? No. I go the whole way, dude. I'm too. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, lift your. Oh. Just lift. So, like, lift your right shoulder or lower. Well, it's like this way, so I should probably do it like that way. Okay, so hold on. So like that, and then bring your head like fuck. So it just goes sideways, like directly sideways, and it's your. Hold on, let me see. Oh wow, yeah, that's it. That's like literally the muscle. Holy shit. Thank you. Damn, thank you, buddy. Ah, goddamn. Wow. Wow, that's the yeah, that's the exact muscle. God damn it. Oh, I feel it more if I don't lift it though. Well, it's I was raising the left one because it's on the left side. Like, because like doing it this way feels like I'm compressing it. You know, it's like that's why I stretch my neck like this because. Oh, you mean do it? Okay, so it's like and then back like okay, like movements. Okay, yeah, wow. All right, that's cool. Yo, thank you. Seriously. I'll remember, like, yeah, that actually, I thought that. I'll do that, like, somewhat regularly now. Cool. Yo, good luck, buddy. Thank you. Oh, yo, can you send me that list of, like, vitamins and shit again? I gotta fucking, I'll just reorder all those, because I left that shit. I took like two of the things to my friend's place right before I left New York, but like I left a bunch of them at Asia's because I wasn't trying to be I wasn't trying to be slow dipping because I might change my mind, you know. I said to like I know Betty, but fucking fuck, man. All right, here, Betty. What's one more time? All right, I'll make a ceremony of using each thing upon arrival. All right. Like, yo, Betty, here, I'll get a sponsorship from one of the companies if it's the last thing I do to make it up to you, Betty. Send me that list of vitamins too, Betty. Betty, how do I crack my thoracic spine? Well, I mean, maybe cracking it isn't the move. I don't know. So stop. Okay, hold on, Betty. First thing is the list of vitamins. Then we could. Then if you have it in you to get to Western's thoracic spine question, after that, God bless you. You're a man of the people. But I need you to prioritize things the way I ask, please. Betty. Oh, you know what I love about Betty is that instead of just typing the list and sending it to me, he scrolled up in our like chat log and screenshotted the last time he sent it to me. As though I was saying that he never sent me a list in the first place. Uh, wait, let me see. Let me check if there's any in cars. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta have that shit. It'd be funny if it had like a little clockwork orange, like fucking thing. Or like an instruction booklet where it's just like no words, but it's just like it's like pictures. It's like this. It's like yeah. It's like with the arrow. It's like strap around person's head, and it's like put the fucking all right. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, putting on shoes. Yeah. I wonder if Matua dropped that acid. Didn't seem like it from the retardation of his chat comments. Not retardation. It's a little harsh. I just cracked it by grabbing on to my seats. Your seat. Yeah, well, I mean, yo, if you, yeah, I mean, you can crack your back, but here, hold on. Let me see if this will be audible. Oh, fuck, man. Oh God, dude. I didn't do pull-ups today because I woke up late and I had to do that show with Idaho, and then he's like, "Yo, do a panel after this on your channel because I don't want the smoke." I'm joking. Um, I just cracked it. Oh, I gotta get tickets for 323. I'll do that tomorrow. Yo, since Idaho's probably gonna be in LA, this or next week, um, he might scoot he might pick me up. We might drive to Vegas for UFC 323 together. I should hit up Shiesty and Jimmy the Drunk, who are the only other two people I know from YouTube that are going. Um, should hit up Memo too. Be like, yo, I'm gonna be in Vegas, brah. Thoracic crack is difficult. Thoracic crack, more like Jurassic fucking, I don't know. Jurassic Jack. And it's a fucking, and it's about a dinosaur that talks. He's Jurassic Jack. It's like yo, Betty, you ever seen BoJack Horseman? Like how like like the world is just like some people, some animals, right? But they all like stand upright and talk and shit. Fucking Jurassic Jack. It's like it's like a fucking it looks like it's a children's like fucking thing, like The Land Before Time, but it's actually really heinous. It's like Jurassic. Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous were the three periods of dinosaur dynasty. the dinosaur the dinosaur empire. It's three periods. The Cretaceous period had all the classics, you know, T-Rex, Triceratops, Stegosaurus. Jurassic had some of the brachiosaurs, like the Brachiosaurus, the most famous brachiosaur. And what else is in the Jurassic period? Triassic was sparse for it rained non-stop for like 2 million years at the start of the yeah. That's why they were like no. The Triassic was the Triassic is is the least bountiful with classic dinosaurs. You know, can't even think of one off the top of my head that was in the Triassic period. But by the mid Jurassic, that's when you started to see some familiar faces, you know. And then by the Cretaceous, it was like it was a star-studded fucking party. T-Rex over there, fucking Triceratops, fucking. I think when was the Kronosaurus, the aquatic one? I think plesiosaurs were in the Jurassic period, and then there's Kronosaurus, which I think Kronosaurs were a whole family, right? Triassic came after the Great Die-Off. Right. Sure, but like those, um, goddamn, the fucking, the fucking nerve of those dinosaurs, bro. You know. Yo, Betty, you know the creationists that try to justify the existence of dinosaurs by there's a whole museum and like and it has like people riding dinosaurs and shit and it really pushes that shit. Like, you know? It's a real thing. Ever seen I Want One as a Pet? Yo, Betty, you know the real velociraptors were only like 3 feet tall with feathers? They realized like all the raptors have feathers because they on some of the fossils they figured out like the shit like anything with feathers there's a part on the bone where the feather goes in. So the velociraptors in like Jurassic Park and shit are based on the Deinonychus, which was like a big fucking dope fucking raptor type dinosaur with that raptor claw. It was like raptor claws. Raptor claws be like fucking. Where's my raptor claw? I have 3 raptor claws. I have a triumvirate, but I just need one for to do what I want to do, which I really want to do so badly. Why is there not one in plain sight? Oh my god, I gotta get a bitch to clean this place. Alright, here we go. Raptor claws be like claw. Yeah. Imagine having this shit on your foot and you're just able to like fucking go like throw a front kick and then like extend this out of the kick. You'd be fucking deadly. You'd be deadly to anyone and anything. It's like, oh, you got a gun, front kick, claw comes out. Oh shit, I just punctured your heart. Damn. Can't quite see straight now because you're bleeding out from your actual heart is punctured. It's spurting blood out of the middle of your chest. How you gonna aim, bro? You're seeing double? Oh, you fell. Sorry. Like that woman in James Bond, pug-faced mini her. Really? Oh, wait. A herbivorous crocodile. What? That's crazy. That's like the carnivorous deer I had a nightmare about and then had AI render into a fucking actual picture, and then I use it as part of a thumbnail. It's almost as preposterous. I am going to look it up, Betty. I'm not an anti-intellectual. Unlike Jock, who turns down the offers to receive medical literature. Drugs are bad, Gilly. I don't care about medical literature. Drugs are bad. Well, more for me. It's adorable? Alright. I'm on it, Betty. Give me a second. I'm trying to fucking... I gotta move my car on street sweeping day, if you know what I'm saying. If you know, you know. How Simon... I'm never gonna attempt to pronounce it. Jock thinks chemo patients are drunk. I know, he's a retard. He's a smart kid. He holds on to... It's like he's not an open-minded person when it comes to shit that he... It's a thing about being like when you're in your late teens and early 20s and you're like you start to kind of figure out who the fuck you are and shit. It's like it's very tempting to be like, all right, it's like I know that I believe this and like I'm like I stand firm on my, but it's like it can be anti-intellectual and that's never a good thing. Betty sent me a picture of one and says, "Look at this good one." Oh wow, Betty, it's got a dude. Come on with that smile though. Betty, it looks like that dude from TNK that Tom changed his profile to for a while. Before he was Thomas the Terrible, he was Mr. Kababy's Wild Ride, and he had that one guy's face. That thing looks like that guy when he's like satiated with that smirk, bro. Yeah, the guy that looks like the Thing from Fantastic Four, off TNK that Tom has a picture as, looks like that guy. Like just you can't say retard. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Weston. Oh, all right. Betty. That's cute. The one's helping the other out, I think, or is it getting ready to position itself for like fucking to straddle it and mate? You can't, Betty. What comes next? That's what that second picture makes me think. It's like, where's this going? Damn, are they sunning themselves in this one? This one's not quite as detailed a rendering. Hold on. Sorry, I was just answering a text. You gonna get sick? Yeah, thank you, Nan, bro. Dude, like, people are like, oh, ADHD is not a thing. You just got vaccinated or some bullshit, you know? It's like, yeah, okay. It's like, didn't get vaccinated. Can't fucking sit on the one. It's like, oh, yo, I'm gonna put my shoes on. It's like 3 hours later. It's 3 hours later. I've played like 9 songs. I've looked up like 7 different things. Dude, this at the end of this charging cable just got bent somehow. Probably when my phone fell off that shit before. And as a result, this cable has been rendered fucking completely useless. So now I'm gonna plug this other cable in and hope that this other fucking cable doesn't turn out to be a flaccid, useless piece of bullshit. Alright? Say a prayer for me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find out. Yeah, we'll know any second now. Plug this bitch into the fucking AC plug. Alright. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna. Is it. Hey! Oh! Look at this guy. Fuck yeah. Alright. Jackson he thinks chemo patients are junkies. Yeah, that little guy is cute. Not physically. I'm not one of those switch hitters. I just meant his like cute in a fucking figurative way. Switch hitter is such a funny term to call somebody. What team you think this switch hitter is playing for? It's like what's the other shit that amuses me? Like to allude to somebody being gay, it's like this guy closes this dude closes doors with his hips. Fucking it makes me laugh like a fucking retard. Remember the day the country died. This is a good song. Yo, it's good, fam. Oh wow. Top messages so fucking time. So I don't know why I need like music to like make me put like my shoes on. It's like something about like sleeping is days like this, like Project Adventure stuff. I was the fuck is in my shoe? Jesus Christ. Ugh. God damn it. Alright. Yo. Obviously I wasn't saying shit for the last like 2 minutes. So I don't blame nobody for I don't blame my audience for not typing in chat, but like YouTube's been fucking up a lot lately and shit. So like someone type something if fucking chat works. Just I'm sensing that something's fucked up. Alright, cool. Thank you, G. I'm doing. When I get back. Dude, Perez DM versus Nazim Sadikov is. It's like, something about that play. Mansur Abdul Modi's gonna fuck Chipotle up. Dude, Henry Cejudo versus Talbot is like. It's like the type of fight that does not get made very often. Like, stylistically speaking. It's a weird one. Cam playing RDR2. What? What do you say? Wait, Peter, can you explain that? I like actually didn't read that. I'm sorry, bro. All this like early 80s punk is fucking. Alright. Let me get fucking cigarettes. I need one for fuck's sake. There's something that I only do when girls are over, and that I only allow girls to do is smoke like in my bed. So I don't know any man that doesn't finish cigarettes this morning. I'm playing RDR2, so not typing on it. No, yeah, you're good. I just want to make sure chat works. What's RDR2, by the way? I should know that if, well, actually, if I played video games, I would, but is that an obvious thing? Oh, yo, how's Idaho's stream going? It's probably, said no one was streaming that fucking promotion, so it's probably, oh shit, retard. What's up? SZA? Okay, Red Dead Redemption. I'm slightly ashamed, Q, that I've never played Red Dead Redemption. People used to tell me, yo, Gio, you should play video games because Red Dead Redemption is really good. But, yo, what's up, Chase? Retard, huh? I mean, perhaps I am retarded for not turning on subscribers only, but, like, I like to give everyone a fair shake, you know? Takes all kinds. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Chase? B. Rebecca. Fucking. What did Betty call that exercise? Like that woman in James Bond, with the raptor claw. That's what I was talking about then. Oh yeah, that was it. I was gonna say which James Bond movie, so I can remember. I know James Bond movies, but I can't remember the raptor claw. Yeah, pretty good. I'm not really a gamer as well. As my second playthrough. I used to play video, like so no video games that came out after 2007 is my shit. It's like so I went from agent. He's working for the Russians, but the way that so Connery spots him because he orders red wine with fish on the train, and like you don't order red wine with fish, you get white wine with fish. All right, red wine goes with fucking red meat. He's like, why? He's like, red wine with fish. I should have known. After they like fucking fight on the fucking yeah for England, James. The Golden Eye, dude. Brosnan was the not the so the worst James Bond was Roger Moore, but some of the Roger Moore films are still nonetheless really great, right? Pierce Brosnan was probably the second worst as Bond, but yeah, Goldeneye was dope. It was. Die Another Day was kind of shit. Um, tomorrow, fucking The World Is Not Enough is better than Tomorrow Never Dies. Of the four Brosnan ones, yo, Timothy Dalton is a controversial take, but I say after Connery, obviously Timothy Dalton, second best James Bond. They wanted to like he finally got the part like late. Betty, you seen A View to a Kill where Roger Moore's 57, and so like to distract you from James Bond looking elderly, they have Christopher Walken with his hair dyed blonde. They have like 7 foot tall like black Grace Jones and like all these fucking weird circus act like you know and he fucks Grace Jones too. It's like 57-year old like Englishman, and he really looks British as he gets older too. Roger Moore was he's an annoying James Bond dude. The Spy Who Loved Me is great though, and so is Live and Let Die. Those are probably the two best of him. Stanley Kubrick uncredited set design work on Spy Who Loved Me. Fucking dude Connery though is that was you remember in Doctor No where he shoots the dude where the dude fires he hooks up with the Asian bitch like he has like that one night stand with that girl and he goes back and she like tries to set him up. The dude what's the fucking guy that shoots through the door and then walks in and Connery's in the chair in the corner. He's like, that's a Smith and Wesson, and you've had your six, and then he just fucking kills him. The fuck, I want to say Still Knox, but the character, in that scene, it was fuck. Oh my god, Crookshanks or something. Is it that the fuck is it? Fuck, this is gonna torture me. I gotta look it up really quick. The fucking guy that he shoots in Doctor No. No, it's not Den. It's fucking no. It's no, not Professor Dent. Um, it wait, no, dude, fucking not Professor Dent. No, it's goddamn. Hold on, I got you. It's fucking where the fuck? Come on, bruh. Okay, it's fuck. Oh, you might be right. Fuck. I curse Strangways. I was thinking of Strangways, but Strangways, you're right. Strangways is the dude that bites the poison cigarette. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. You okay, you were right. Strangways, yeah, you deleted it. You fucking who's a Jew now? Fucking Strangways. Dude, Betty, I might have fucking nah, I wouldn't have done that. Cause I was thinking Strangways, but Strangways is the dude that picks him up at the airport, and he's like secretly driving him somewhere incorrect. And then he bites into the poison cigarettes to commit suicide. It's so you know what's crazy about that? It's like you would never Jaws is in Spy Who Loved Me and Moonraker. He's in both of those actually. Or actually, wait, am I stupid? Is it Moonraker and For Your Eyes Only? He's in Moonraker and then he's in either the film before it or the film after it too. Yeah, I know Moonraker, Betty, but he's in another one too. I think he's introduced in Moonraker and then he's also in For Your Eyes Only, which was after that, followed by Octopussy, and then View to a Kill. Yo, who can name all the James Bond films in order without fucking without looking it up? This guy. this guy. Want me to do it? No, Spy Who Loved Me. Oh, maybe Spy. Yeah, because Spy Who Loved Me was right before Moonraker. It might be. He was introduced in Spy Who Loved Me. Yo, Betty, you seen Happy Gilmore? The actor that plays Jaws in James Bond is like the big dude who like Shooter McGavin pisses off. 5K bet? No, you you son of a bitch. Fuck you. Wait, wow, I just removed the wrong comment. No 5K bets, you screenshotting bastard. I never said that. I didn't have to remove those. I just gotta cover my ass these days, buddy. Jesus fuck. It is Spy Who Loved Me though, isn't it? Dude, how gay is it? As great as a Bond film as that is, how gay is the opening of Spy Who Loved Me where he's in a yellow unitard skiing? It's like fucking Jesus. It's like why yellow? Yeah. But still that film was really good. Alright, so yo, let's go. Bet me I can't do this shit. This shit. By this shit, I'm talking about naming those names. Let's name names, everybody. Those yellow goggles. Dude, fucking the fucking okay, the cringiest Roger Moore's James Bond moment is in whichever. So do you remember the fat American Southern sheriff that's in two of them? He's in Live and Let Die because it's in New Orleans, but then he's also in The Man with the Golden Gun, and he does an impression of him. He's like Roger Moore, like James Bond does an impression of the guy too, like in the movie. He's like, I sure am, boy. Or something. It's like, no, you don't do that. You're nah. Like it's more believable. The one with George Lazenby on Her Majesty's Secret Service, where he like, isn't there a scene where he cries or he almost cries when he thinks the bitch is dead or she is dead? I'm trying to remember. That's more believable than fucking Roger Moore and Roger Moore's little light comedic fucking bullshit. Yeah, Moore was hated. He also did the most films of any of the actors. I love that they brought back Connery for Diamonds Are Forever, which is honestly like kind of a circus act too. Like because Lazenby's moron fucking agent was like, yeah, James Bond's like not gonna be in. This is 1967, son. It's like look at these kids with their bell bottoms and long hair. James Bond, please, 7 picture contract. You're gonna be a fucking movie star. And then about the biggest thing he ever did after that the one James Bond movie was a fucking documentary about himself on Hulu, which is a good documentary about George Lazenby. The poster and For Your Eyes Only is like one of the. Yeah, I know, Betty. That's a good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Actually, I do actually. I know what that poster is. Actually, one of the bet, dude. I have. You doubt the veracity of my James Bond claims. What other name 5 YouTubers with even a 4x6 James Bond film poster on their wall? You can't do it. You can't do it. Yo, Betty, check out this crap. I actually took this picture. This is a long ass time ago. That's my boy from Rhode Island. Look at that fucking thing, dude. Look at that thing. Yo, next time Jock like calls me a junkie or whatever, I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna say, ecstasy isn't a drug, silly. It's not even a listed substance. It's just medication for my rapid cycling bipolar disorder. Marathon Man, fucking. This is a Pasolini film. I think this is Canterbury Tales. That's from the Crumb documentary. I don't know I don't remember this. This is the fucking Red Bull in Last Unicorn or whatever. Yo, check this. Maybe my argument will make more sense if I run it through some of these sick effects pedals. Fuck yeah. Yo, this guy's used to be a staple of New York. You would always have these signs. like saying the same, like, yo, give me money for fucking drugs, hookers, fucking. He died though, for real. I mean, well, it's probably not unbelievable, yeah. Yo, check out that dodo bird, Betty. Those things don't exist anymore. They were wiped out. Not because they were stupid. Common misconception. Face hugger, Vinny? Wait, Vinny. Wait, what? Vinny, where? Whoa. Oh, the homeless dude? Nice. Face hugger. Yeah, it does. Yeah, right? Dude, it's bigger than a face hugger. Face hugger from Alien. Yo, anyone remember this culturally significant moment? When Kanye West grabbed the fucking mic out of him. And the president called him a jackass. Oh, yo, speaking of presidents and World War II and Jap, you're next, we'll finish the job. This is when Uncle Sam got involved in World War II and saved your British asses from certain death. Or Germanification. Yo, Betty. I like this one. One dog goes one way, other dog goes the other way. And this guy's saying, oh, what do you want from me? Guy's got a nice head of white hair. Look how beautiful with the dogs. Oh, like someone we know. Oh, Maron. Oh, look at him. Oh, without the beard. No, it's him. Betty knows. Betty knows. You still talking about mutilation? Well, no, I was doing a Goodfellas reference, you foreskin obsessed fucking weirdo from Australia. Yo, all right, how about we segue or just jump right in, shall we, to why so much inbreeding and strange activity and serial killing in the in what I like to call the bowels, the inland areas of Australia. Dead Space. Shed some light on it. Walk us through it, Dead Space. What's your take on the prevalence? And don't tell me it used to be a fucking goddamn like prison colony. I don't buy that shit for a second. Also, tell us about bush rangers. Bush rangers, the old west outlaws of Australia. There was one that was a cannibal, dude. Fucking, you ever read about that shit? Do you even know shit about your own nation, Dead Space, or you just think about foreskin all day? Fucking, Jesus. Fucking intactivists, Betty. You can never tear their minds away. It's just foreskin, nonstop foreskin arguments. I have my foreskin. I'm superior. Let me help you get your foreskin back, dude. What the fuck, man? I'm trying to talk about like politics or. No, I would never try to. That's not a realistic thing. I think megalania still exists in the bush in Australia. What is that? Because I can't look it up right now. I have to get seconds. Megalania. It would explain all the disappearances. There's more disappearances, Betty, in South America. Like, and I'm not talking about cartel shit even. But also the way disappearances. Megalania? What? Please tell me what that is. Because I need to get cigarettes. Like, I'm starting to scratch, Betty. I'm so curious. Oh, he sent me a picture. You son of a bitch, Betty. You son of a bitch. No, it's not because of that thing. Yo, you remember those fucking, you remember that whole family of just inbred fucking gargoyle-looking fucks that they found in Australia? They were human, but like, like, only technically, bro. Yeah, I had one in my backyard once. What? What? Did you have a platypus ever in your backyard? I bet Naomi did, and she didn't take a picture with it for me because she's a selfish girl. That's how, those are the Colts clan. Was that their name? Yeah, it was not, it might have been no more than 10 years ago. I don't think. Cigarette acquisition excursions are one of my favorite Gilly segments. Cool, Yeri. Yuri, please refrain from the Gilly nickname. Giuliano, Gio, if you like. Less characters to type. Only Brits call me Gilly. It's never endearing, only because I hate it. It's only endearing when Betty says it. Everything, well, no, not everything Betty says is endearing. Some things sting, but only from the veracity. Cigarette acquisition. Cigarette acquisition excursions. The CAEs, bro. It's like, what's the CAE count on fucking, on goddamn, like, on other MMA YouTuber, insert other MMA YouTubers live streams? 0? Thought so. I've had up to 3 per stream. I average 1. I probably average 0, to be honest. Because I order cigarettes like a fucking retarded hedonist a lot of the time. And pay as much as I would pay for 2 packs walking in the store. Sometimes people only learn when they've been burned. I know, Betty. That's why I still to this day I will burn myself if I feel like the feeling you feel right before you start welling up to cry. If that ever happens. The last time it happened was in and no, I'll burn myself for other reasons too. Remember when I burned myself because it was because which fighter lost? Oh, it was when Ankalaev lost. And I was in New York. I was at Aisha's. She thought I was insane. I gave myself probably somewhere between a 1st and 2nd degree burn. Flame on, yeah. Oh, dude, Betty, I'll take the shit off the teeth, dude. I have in my life. You gotta be like that if you're gonna truly. It's like Jack Nicholson said in Easy Rider, Betty. A lot of people go on about individual freedom, but if they see a free individual, then they get rapturously aroused. I kind of forgot the end of that quote. So. Wait, you burn high live? Nice, Bobby. Bobby Mays, you missed the whole conversation where I tried to make Western Mass Climber understand that it's okay that he's uncircumcised, but he should seek out a plastic surgeon immediately. And he just wouldn't do it. He went the other way, Bobby. He started advocating for circumcision reversals. And I was like, no, dude, this is gonna give me nightmares. Oh, hell yeah, damn. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I can't get with it. I'm not. Hell yeah, live, nice. Oh yeah, you asked how long I was gonna be live. Cool. Wait, you burned the roof and then yourself, and that's some kid. No, dude, I was on Molly when the roof incident took place. Okay. Like, you know, to make shit come full circle, that girl was over last night and this morning. Bobby, Gio hasn't stopped talking about Fortnite. Dude, Bobby, don't let Dead Space fool you, okay? Dead Space came back and he's like, we still talking about this? Like, we're still talking about foreskin, right? Bobby, don't let Dead Space get close to you, all right? He only wants one thing. And he only wants one thing, and it's of a sexual nature. And he's not trying to steal your girl, if you know what I'm saying. Bro, he was talking about foreskins when I left. I know, dude, and I was done. And then Dead Space popped back in. He goes, yo, we still talking about mutilation, as he puts it. That's how you know he's got a fucking, he's got a fucking goddamn, like, tarmac of flesh hanging from the end of his dick. Fucking girls recoiling and hard. You imagine Dead Space MMA, like, some fucking, like, you know, like 5 out of 10 girl that he's like, he's fucking gone through the motions of, like, you know, she's like, all right, well, you know, I guess I'll have a sexual encounter with this fucking, I mean, you know, and then she sees his dick and she's like, I'm sorry, I can't come to the warmth, Bobby. Yeah. It should be Dead Lights MMA, like in it. Do you already know that? Like, that's how the clown, who's really like a giant monster, disguised as a clown, he gets you with his deadlights. You go fucking catatonic looking at them. Deadlights MMA is like, yo, they all float down here. Dead Space MMA is holding a balloon, beckoning Bobby into the sewer. Like fucking it. Bobby's like, yo, give me back. Like, anyone see the original movie? It opens with, well, they both open with the little brother, the main dude, getting his arm ripped off, pulled into the sewer. Bobby's newspaper sailboat fell into the goddamn sewer. He's like, yo, give me that bitch back, nigga. He's like, don't you want a balloon? Yeah, Tim Curry was great. That dude, both the films are good. I mean, the original is just better for Tim Curry, but it was a TV movie. It's like, have you ever read the book though? The book has shit you could never fucking put on a screen, dude. Like just actual fucking fucked up, disturbing shit. Not to mention the kid fucking. But Jesus, I don't like your behavior and or attitude. Cool. You're entitled to your opinion. What are you gonna do about it though? Is the real question, Maple. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna seethe? You seething right now? Maple Brown. Maple Brown, how wet does it get you though? I don't like your behavior or attitude. Soaking through her fucking high-waisted skinny jeans. Tim Curry go, part 2 sucked, yeah. Lost in the sewer shit, yeah. One thing I can do is get my brother. Oh god, this bullshit. Go get your brother and have sex with him and imagine it's me. Because it turns you on so much. My behavior is so reprehensible. As you rub your clit typing that. It's probably a guy, for fuck's sake. Do you prefer Giles or Gilly? Giles, dude. Giles Corey, the man who refused to falsely confess to witchcraft during the Salem witch trials. Hard motherfucker, dude. They piled stones on his chest. It took 3 days for him to die. And every time they're like, confess, motherfucker, your eyes and tongue are popping out of your face. He's like, fuck you, more weight. That's what he said. Dude was like a farmer in 1692. Fucking, like, sinewy muscle like Iggy Pop. This dude was a hard motherfucker. Can you imagine that shit? You imagine just being like... Can you imagine just being like more weight when you're being slowly crushed by big fucking stones because they're torturing you, trying to get you to confess to witchcraft because a bunch of bored ass little girls. That's what Puritanism does to people. It makes little girls fucking make up witchcraft stories. Imagine how creepy his tarot cards look too. Thank you. Salem. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, John's coming. Cool. Yo, your brother will probably be like, yeah, my sister is a cunt. My sister is a cunt. You should fuck the cuntiness out of her. I'll be like, I don't know, man. Do you have a picture? I don't know if I could go through that. I mean, I am circumcised, dude. Like, I don't have to fuck girls who look like your sister. No offense, bro. He'd be like, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Good looks. Good looks for being straight up with me. John carries the burden of Maple's bullshit. I'm not worried about John Dead Space, but good looking out, bro. What the fuck is this song? Yo, alright. So, since we went back to 1692 with the Salem witch trials, let's go 50 years earlier. Anyone know how capital punishment started in what is today the United States? This is a great one. I love this true story more than almost anything. I told Idaho this story. He didn't know it. So, the first person executed in what is now the United States was a 17-year-old named Thomas Granger. Marlboro Reds, man. Thomas Granger, right? 17 years old. Anyone want to know what Thomas Granger did to be executed? Does anyone know? I'll give you a minute. I love this story. It's a fucking great one, and it teaches. It's almost a parable. Yo, how many people are still here? Bro, the fucking register. This motherfucker tells me, register's broken. I go, what about the other one? Register's broken. Register is broken, right? What about that one? Oh, that one doesn't. I mean, what do you mean? No way both the registers are broken. He goes, oh, well, that one's not plugged in. I go, plug it in. He fucking plugs the other register in. He goes, it's locked. I'm like, well, unlock it, motherfucker. You know the code. Dude fucking is like, no. Like, this one's locked, and this one's broken. I'm like, okay, well, like, I don't have cash on me. So he's like, oh, well, you could pay me in cash. I was like, so I go walk to the fucking ATM in the corner of the 7-Eleven. The fucking ATM's broken. So, about to fucking walk to this gas station 5 blocks off to get cigarettes. Like, it's a good thing I didn't wait like 15 more minutes to come get cigarettes, because like the nicotine cards, like, I mean, cameras or no cameras, it's like one way or another, that's you're giving me that bag of cigarettes. But no, I'm good. I just gotta walk a little bit further. Goddamn, yeah, that was annoying. Dude, that guy's the night guy at that 7-Eleven's a fucking pain in the ass. He always locks the door, which is like annoying and illegal because it's a 24-hour. It's not illegal, but it's like against their company shit. Actually, I guess it is. I don't know, whatever. Like the hours are 24 hours. Like, so their corporate office is not. It's because the dude's like mad racist, which is like, I'm not gonna lie, which is like a good percentage realistic. But it's like it can be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like the time he wouldn't let this like fucking 6'8" like looking black dude. Like he wouldn't forget what he wouldn't take like the guy's like coupon for something, and the guy fucking walked out of the store and then threw a cinder block through the fucking, broke the whole floor to ceiling shit. And so now he, like, at night, he'll, in the middle of the night, right, he'll lock the fucking door. So you gotta bang on the window like you've seen me do to get his attention. Be like, yo, remember me, like, white dude. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit ass bullshit, dude. And then fucking, you know what's gonna be a fucking nightmare if the stupid like broken thing when I put my card in it, if like it not being able to read the chip and just hitting decline because the shit's broken, if that locked my card and I don't have cash, that would be. Then it's like I'm waiting for like someone to walk by who's smoking cigarettes and just. Street shitters are afraid of us. Word. I mean, are you black? Or you just mean you're black, Yuri? That's cool. Yuri boy, a black pretending to be a Russian is interesting. To say the least, Yuri. To say the fucking absolute least. Remember the day the country died. Remember the day the country died. When Betty thinks about those lyrics, he thinks about those browns all over the medical community in Great Britain. He's like, fuck these fucking. I mean, that is a questionable immigration policy. Or not even immigration policy, just like the diversity hiring shit in the UK, where it's like affirmative action, but not just blue collar jobs. It's like if you're, this is pretty crazy. It's like law firms and doctors' offices and shit have to have like a specific number of like, they have to have, you know, they gotta meet quota on race. It's pretty crazy. I really didn't understand like the sort of you know, like the rigor of like the anti-immigration sentiment in the UK until Betty showed me that shit. It's broken is Indian for I skimmed your card and Nah, dude, it's a 7-Eleven and because of that, there's no skimmers, dude. Do you know, dude, skimmers are interesting because there's a few different kinds, like how they work. But they don't. There was a gas station. It was an independent gas station, right? And it was in San Isidro, which is south of San Diego. It's like right by the Mexican border, but it's California. It was a family-owned one, and so skimmers, like people who make skimmers, like the people who make skimmers are the ones that make the most money. Them because they're very hard to make. They're completely illegal to have. Kinds. The ones that go in card slots. So this gas station had 6 gas pumps, right? And all 6 of them had skimmers in the card slot. And what that does is like it's skimming credit card information, but that credit card information where that information goes. It's a whole complicated thing that my layman's ass understanding of it would be, you know, I'd be depriving you of the experience of having the shit explained, you know, well enough. I might actually pull shit up about that when I get back. Affirmative action is cuckold. Yeah, I mean, affirmative action doesn't really, like the actual initiative, it was in the early and mid 90s. But and the thing about affirmative action, which is obviously flawed, is it's like to try to overcorrect, you know, meaning like, you know, like, all right, like for this long, whatever, it's like, you know, black people and minorities and shit couldn't get into these jobs. So now that they're able to, if they like work hard enough, let's further overcorrect and try to mandate like your info go to my goes. Dude, I have family in Romania, nigga. Actually, not anymore. But my cousin Pietro's wife is Romanian. He lived in Bucharest for a while. I've been to Romania, Pedro and Q. I've been to Romania, son. What part of Romania are you from? You don't live there anymore, so. Tell me what part of Romania you're from, Pedro and Q. Tell me what part. I won't tell anyone. It's just us. Nah, like I've only been to Bucharest and right outside Bucharest. I forget the name of the town they lived in. But his wife's Romanian. But they moved. They live in Zurich now because motherfucker works at the United Bank of Switzerland. It's like one of my only relatives that elevated my extended family that like elevated himself from his fucking heartless, illiterate, organized crime upbringing. And they have half Romanian children. There's nothing like a half Romanian, half Italian. What? Only cat. Oh my fucking Christ, bro. You're only taking cash right now? Alright. You have where's the ATM? You have no idea. Where's the fucking ATM for memory and everything? Oh my god. Dude, this is why. See, it's like, this is how you know. It's moments like this that will actually bring me the closest to believing in a God that is spiteful, or a God at all, right? Because if God existed, he would be spiteful to me. But what's actually even more terrifying is the actual absolute indifference of the universe towards you as an individual. I think I'm gonna take this fucking scooter because I just want a cigarette like that right now. What the hell is I mean, you know, whatever. It's a fucking gas station in the middle of the night, so it's like, I mean, I can't say I blame that dude. Family in Albania, you mean? Yo, Yuri, that's 30 seconds in the pit. Or just 10 seconds in the pit. Lucifer, hello. True, you should believe in me. I don't actually. I was saying the closest I come. Actually, I find the universe to be indifferent, and that prospect terrifies most people into, like, almost knowingly accepting, like, a false origin story or story about origins. Alright, so, if I'm gonna take this lime scooter, another episode of Bodega Night. Okay, close to the Serbian border. Interesting. Look at that. I dated a girl from Timor. No, you didn't, really? No shit. I dated a girl who was Serbian, but when she was a year older than me, and she was born in what was Yugoslavia then, which is now Serbia. Yo, Shiraz, what's good? Maruna? My ex from my Serbian ex was Biljana Stojadinovic. What was her name? Hell is a certainty. You should give me your soul. No, dude. Listen, Lucifer 666. All right, a little redundant and all that with the 6. It's like, we get it. You're the fucking devil. You fucking you don't understand something. My quite human friend. See, hell exists on Earth, and I won't live in it, bro. I refuse. So, you know, I will give you all your desires. Yeah? Alright. So there's a girl named Naomi. She lives in Wales. I want you to fucking pluck her out of there and make her appear next to me right now. You want his S soul or his R? I was gonna make a 6 soul joke, Betty. Who's the fat, thin mustache, like, Hispanic looking one of the pedophile enclave? It's like is it Dead Soul? Will you give me your soul? Yeah, dude, come get it. I'm on the corner of Santa Monica and Vine in LA. A little up the street on the northeast side. Or northwest side, I'm sorry. Like, oh shit, it's Lucifer. Where you at, bro? Come on, don't worry. Alright, hold on, wait till this car passes. Yo, come on, dude. Yo, look at this soul, dude. It's so juicy. 666 is the mark of the beast, not the devil. Yeah, but whatever, dude. It's all the same shit. Beelzebub, whatever the fuck. Pazuzu. No, Pazuzu is a demon, not the devil. See, you might be a demon, but I'm the actual devil, my friend. And your soul is already mine. See, that's how the devil does it, bro. You already gave it up smooth, and you don't even know it. I've already tricked you, Lucifer. You engaged with me for too long. Alright? You've engaged with me for too long. Things in your life are gonna start slowly, but not that slowly, falling apart. One day into the next. Okay, an uninterrupted downward trajectory. Your life will be falling to pieces. Yo, you remember anyone in my stream in here right now where that dude came in and trolled me when I was in New York one night and I just wasn't in the mood, so I just started getting like, I just started pretending I was walking to his house, and he started asking me, he's like, yo, if you show up my house, I was like, bro, you better have a weapon, bro, you better give yourself a chance, dude, and I'm only gonna use my mouth, I'm gonna bite into your, dude, I had to private that stream. Bet he caught the end of it because he clipped some of it, but dude, when I get back, I might play like that part where I'm like walking, like, yo, I'm gonna eat this guy. Tone was there, I think. The beast in, wait, sorry, buddy. The fax number of the beast, 616. It's the fax number of the best, bro. Only the best use fax machines, buddy. The beast is America, UK, and Israel for those that read the Bible. Because America is in the Bible, because it definitely existed, bro. America didn't even exist in 1611 when the King James Bible was published, nigga. And she is yours? Wait, who? Wait, Naomi? Alright, I'm back on this then. That was crazy. Oh yeah, Tony, you remember that shit? Dude, I gotta play, dude. Oh my god. It's like, oh my god, I really want to, like, I should cut, like, just that part into, like, a shorter thing, and then fucking, I should, like, I mean, there's no UFC card, so I'm gonna be down some revenue this month, maybe. Not, I mean, not that YouTube revenue is paying any bills, but, no, America is mentioned in the Bible. Shut up, I say it isn't. Alright, Bobby, which book? Which book now? On the spot. It was funny as hell, yeah. Dude, yo, here. Dude, alright, I gotta take, here, 1 second, I gotta check something. Alright, I have activated the scooter. Alright, I have activated the scooter. Alright, so, there was one time that I rode one of these while streaming. Alright, so this is how this bitch works, right? So you got a brake, you got the accelerator on the right hand side. And then you got 2 brakes, okay? So obviously
push up with your feet, then press go.
I don't need your help, bitch. Like, obviously there's no instructions for fucking live streaming on one of these things. I tend to ride somewhat recklessly, and like, I'll hit like, so it's like I need a decent grip on my phone. I'm trying to figure out how I could just put it in my shirt pocket or my jacket pocket, but that's not cool. It's not cool enough. I wish there was like a way to, it's like, how do I mount my phone? Fuck. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Maybe it'll fall on this, but maybe not. I could kind of like hold it on the side a little bit.
Push up with your feet, then press go.
Let's see. How precarious is this? One second. Oh, let's see. Watch it fall.
Push up with your feet, then press go.
Whoa, shit. Sorry. Alright, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna hold my phone correctly. Or not correctly, I mean, well, correctly to not drop my phone, not harm myself, trying to get to this other 7-Eleven, which is just open nearby. Imagine thinking the builder of Solomon's temple and his tribe could not envision the future in the slightest. America always was foreseen. I didn't, okay. Whatever you said, dude. I don't even fucking know what to make of that. All I know is, here, I'll keep you guys, how How do I make this the most visually interesting for my live viewers? See, it's things like that that are on my mind. Not fucking. Damn it. Really? The fucking pocket's gonna be too deep on me? Hold on. Trying to figure this out. For you guys, man. Alright. Can you see? Alright. Can't. Yes. Alright, nice. The lens. That's all that matters. Nope, not that 7-Eleven, baby. Broken ass register. Bullshit. Yeah. Don't. Yo, figure eights. Yeah. Watch this. Bang! And oh, yo, good shit, right? You see that shit? Was the lens above my jacket pocket enough? Or that wasn't just all black, right? I assume that because people are still in the stream that wasn't. Alright, 1 second. I gotta end this ride, or I'm gonna be hemorrhaging money for this scooter. Cool, Bobby. Cool. 1 sec. Yo, you see? What's up, man? You see how this kind of? Let me pull that shit. Shit, that door was nice and open. This is a new 7-Eleven that was recently opened. And it's gonna take all the fucking business away from that other one, cause the registers work, and the guy don't give a shit about cinder blocks like America. Thank God it wasn't all black. Jerry, nice. No, that's just funny as shit. Nice. Yeah, dude, I'm good on those scooters. Like I really am. I'm fucking good at weaving and shit. And dude, I played chicken with oncoming traffic so often. I still have that shit in me, dude, from back when I used to race cars. I don't race cars anymore. I haven't for many, many years and never will again, and nobody else should ever. It's just stupid. But it was fun to play chicken with oncoming traffic on Bird and Lime scooters in Los Angeles. This song sounds like some gay shit. Yeah, we could see. Cool. Like America, think I guess. Modern day Rome was foreseen by the Romans oppressed. What? What? Oh yeah, what? What the fuck is the drink I'm looking for? Oh shit, is that the trade-off? Does the 7-Eleven not have the selection of the other? Oh wait, the fuck they don't. Yo, which flavor of liquid death should I get? Sparkling water. Dr. Death, Killer Cola, or Severed Lime? What's Doc? I mean, it's purple, so. Dr. Death. I'm gonna go with Dr. Death. Dr. Death is the best flavor of liquid death. Trust me, I'm a doctor. And also, I want a fucking Crunch Bar. Crunch Bars are the most underrated of, you know, of the big six chocolate bars. You're breaking your mother's heart. Well, I mean, my mother broke my soul, bro, so. Oh my god, don't tell me. Yeah. What? Marlboro Reds. Marlboro Reds, please. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you, sir. Could I trouble you for a bag? Crunch Bar, sir. What? A lighter. Do I have a lighter? No, thank you. I had the foresight to bring one. Thank you. Got you. Right, Dead Space?
Sorry, all the way.
Yeah, I got it. Approved. Thank you. See? That's how it's transact. I do have a lighter, Bobby. Hold on. Yo, Bobby, you want to make a 5K bet on that? Betty would do it if he thought I didn't have a lighter. You know, did you buy a cucumber? Oh, yo, you want to know something fucking hysterical and weird and like fucking really fucking gross? But so there's this girl that I like used to hook up with, that like the whole time she was hooking up with me, she was cheating on her boyfriend, right? Not Erica, although same story, but like they finally broke up. But anyway, yo, this girl, I'm like still friends with her, and shit. Like we talk once in a while, right? She told me that her boyfriend, she found like behind shit under their bed. He had 3 cucumbers with condoms on one end of them under the bed. Fuck. Like fucking shit. It's like I guess there's a reason that dude never like went through her phone or anything when, you know? Yeah, really, yeah, Tone. Like, I'm like, what, like, cucumbers with condoms on them, bro. Like, you know, like some closet gay guy in a farm village in like 1400. It's like, that's the best he could do. I mean, minus, like, I mean, he would have to take a cucumber raw, but definitely give, nah, Yuri, that didn't happen because, well, first of all, I mean, he probably didn't fuck her a lot, or well, or at all. I forget what, she kind of just didn't have a conscience about cheating on him. He was like, if I remember, he was always like kind of like distant in their relationship, because he was thinking about whatever porn he was watching while he fucked himself with a cucumber, and we now know. Americans these days, yeah. Yo, check out that. There's a church right there. A Catholic church. So Lucifer's probably hanging out in there. I'm talking about a dom on Q. Dude, it's like, and you're thinking to yourself, it's like why I asked her, like, why condoms? And she's like, I don't fucking know. Maybe like to make it less raw. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. And that's just what I've become. Yo. For anybody who's even relatively sexually active, right? Like, do you not think that I get tested like with somewhat regularity? You know, like it's like it's like one day I just have like fucking. It's like goddamn, like my dick is itching, and there's a like a fucking like a blue turquoise-ish colored discharge. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is crazy. Chat, what do you think it is? Like, it's like, nah, bro. Like, it's in remission. I took a class in one of my gen eds that I took at NYU. Gen ed's like, because I went to film school, but you still have to take like a certain number of credits worth of like, regular like humanities classes. So I took this class called Disease and Civilization. It was like the history of like our understanding of different diseases. So like towards the end of the semester you're learning about. So I actually do know how AIDS started, and it's from the it's from a certain part of Africa. They would kill and eat monkeys. How did you not get eliminated? What? Who? He didn't want the STD, but I mean, realistically speaking, it's probably because like the head of the cucumber going in was a little too fucking. I mean, Jesus fuck, dude. Yo, which member of the MMA community do you think most likely practices the same activity? And don't say me, because that would be mean spirited and also untrue. Dead Space, you got the Black Plague one time? Word. I've courted the Black Plague a lot, man. Did that paper on Unit 731. Fucking, the Japanese, like, for lack of, to put it simply, they revived the bubonic plague and dumped that, as well as, like, anthrax and shit over Mongolia and China during the Second World War. MMA Joey. You think when MMA Joey is a very so like I said, it's like the amount of time you had. Look at hold on, Bobby Mays, barrel cactus, larger barrel cactus, but this is what happens when you don't care for barrel cacti. I think all that shit at the top, dude. What kind of presentation is that? That shit wouldn't even be screened out of competition, dude. All right, over here, please. Come on, look. Come on, man. What is that? Who owns this fucking storefront up here? Or whatever this fucking building is. Yo, fucking northwest corner of Melrose and Vine, Los Angeles. Someone is not caring for their barrel cacti correctly. Call the chapter of the ASPCA that cares about plants, or just the EPA. Get in there, arrest those people, trim those barrel cacti, and report back to me. Report back to me now. Owner clearly doesn't give a fuck about the barrel. I know, Bobby, and that's not cool with me, bro. You know? You get a barrel cactus, you need to know what you have your hands on and treat it as such. You don't take that shit for granted. I don't like cones. I fucking hate them. I hate cones. Fucking cones, dude. I hate cones almost as much as I hate the thought of like still having a foreskin, being uncircumcised. What a nightmare. It's like antagonistic. It gives me the feeling of being antagonized thinking about that. Cones make me feel the same way. Probably because of the. When I was a little kid, the traffic cones like were like aggressive. The appearance of traffic cones, I found it to be aggressive. So like, you know, it's like it's like, nah, knock this over. I used to have to like cross the street even to like knock over traffic. I still do it, dude. It's like an OCD thing. Naomi, did you jiggle in here and miss my explanation of why I always have to knock over traffic cones? See that stubborn bastard? Dude, traffic cones they're aggressive, man. They're aggressive. And like I don't like aggression. Aha, look at that shit. Yo, I'm advocating for circumcision right now, symbolically. Get me? I can't wait to ask my girl. Oh yeah, tone word. Behave. Oh, I'll behave, Naomi. I'll behave like a man on a mission to show you. I said it before, Naomi, and I will say it again, but now's not the time. You don't need to. Wow, someone threw out a piece of furniture. What the fuck did that piece of furniture do to piss that person off? Fucking shitty ass, like, sectional fucking chair. Who wants a sectional chair? Like a chair that's meant to go in the corner so you can't sit and rest both arms fucking symmetrically. You gotta be like, oh, you gotta lean like a dickhead. Like the way a guy leans when he puts his arm around, like, forces like his arm around like a girl, did you ask Imone? Yeah, she was a smart ass about it, which is so hot. But Naomi, remember number of guys you've hooked up with that were uncircumcised. That really is what Tone's asking about. And you said Naomi's like, I've never been with a circumcised guy, but which is cute, which is adorable. That's that. See, that's the funny and cheeky side of the Welsh sting that she also has in her. What? Nice, Naomi. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Well, alright, so Naomi has a type. we know a little bit. Wait, Naomi, have you ever rejected a guy because you found out he was uncircumcised? And you just couldn't do it to yourself? Come on, what? Don't give me... A guy Naomi a little bit earlier when, you know, when you weren't here, when you were slouching about, not on... No, you haven't? You would though, right? You would. You'd be like, I'm sorry, I don't feel well. I'm sorry, I never got my wisdom teeth removed, and they slice things open. I mean, I should have told you before. Like, you know, I can't possibly suck your dick, and it has nothing to do with the fact that it has the equivalent of of several wet paper bags wrapped around the end of it. It's like a pile of skin hanging off the end of your dick, like a wasp's nest, like a wasp's nest made of fucking awful skin. It's like it has nothing to do with that like, you know, my fucking, you know, my arousal has turned to disgust. I'm sorry. I have a headache all of a sudden. Cheer. Yeah, exactly, Naomi. Exactly. Dick is on Gio's. No, Naomi's fucking body is on my mind. Dude, oh my god. Like, in all seriousness, like, Naomi, it's like, I really, you need, for yourself, Naomi, you should visit California, but like, I mean, the latest it's gonna be is like when I'm in the UK next year. Um, because oh my god, Naomi, like, will I, like, you have, like, you think that you've had sex in your life, but oh my god, what I'm gonna do to you. Fucking, like, you don't even understand. You don't even understand, like, the commitment to actually just being, it's like, you'll just be thinking to yourself, like, oh my god, like Gio is just 100% delivering on all the shit he talked, like, this is insane. Will be your thoughts. The sounds you'll be making will be fucking so beautiful. Actually, the Welsh voice is just like. See, Naomi, you hate your voice. Nice tree behind me. I mean, really? You're cute, Naomi. Changing the subject. See, all right. Speaking of trees, by the way, look at that. See those palm trees. That, okay. Just this makes. Do you understand the effects on my psyche, like, positively, of that versus like New York City? And it's like I didn't know that, like, shit, you know. It's like just this space, even. It's like I could see the roof of the building across the street, and there's all this space. Like, it's just like, it's like, oh my god, like, optimism and the limitless possibilities. Climb one and get a coconut, dude. I just rode a scooter. Naomi, you missed the scooter ride. Go a little bit back in the stream. Pleasure yourself to that, and then come back. I'm sorry, Naomi. I'm only constantly objectifying you because you didn't answer your phone that one night, and I actually was like really depressed that night. I mean, I mean, it's whatever now, but like, I was like, oh, I told you to fucking answer your phone. You're like, I'm sleepy, taunting me remorselessly. I was like, there's a chance you won't answer, because I was like, no, it's okay. You don't have to actually apologize. I'm not a fucking, like, actual, like, I'm not actually. I mean, well, okay. In the moment, I was like, goddamn, Naomi. I was like, no, I have to call lesser bitch now. Lesser bitch could be anyone, any other girl in my life, and there are quite a few. The fuck. Oh yeah, you missed yeah, Naomi. Okay, so listen. So Naomi, this girl, not Erica, this other girl that I used to hook up with, that I'm still friends with, right? Back when her and I were hooking up, like, a long time ago, like, at the time, the whole time she had a boyfriend that she was cheating on, right? Like, whatever, So I talked to her recently, just like, we were just talking, catching up, and she fucking, yo, shut up. Oh, fucking, fuck off, Dead Space. Yeah, for sure, Dead Space, for sure. Yo, Naomi, listen. Oh yeah, all right, peace, Dead Space. Take it easy, bro. So Naomi, so I was talking to this girl, like, recently, and she told me that, like, they broke up like 3 years ago, and it was because she was, like, they lived together, and she was going under their bed looking for, like, whatever the fuck she was, like, looking for. She found, like, behind a bunch of shit under the bed. He had like a basket, or like a Tupperware thing. Inside of it, she found 3 cucumbers with condoms on one end. And it's like, goddamn, no wonder the dude never, like, went through her phone, or like, caught her cheating on him with me, or cared to, right? Been up 25 hours now for no reason. I mean, Bobby, like, I mean, if you're looking for sympathy for me, bro, it's the wrong guy, dude. On average, I sleep like once every like 4 days and 3 nights. The old, the old absence of a circadian rhythm disorder. 3 cucumbers with condoms on them, Naomi. And when she told me that, like, my first thought is like, the fuck, like, why the condoms? And she's like, I don't fucking know. Like, maybe the cucumber's like rough going in. I'm like, fuck. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. I would never hook up with a gay man's leftovers. What? I mean, well, here's the thing, Yuri. Like, you're number one. I mean, he was like when they were okay. So when I was hooking up with her, it like the thing with him that was like he's just like completely obsessed with work. Was like, you know what I mean? AKA like they weren't fucking, you know. And it's like, he probably imagined like, whatever male actor's head on another male actor's body, like the few times that they probably ever like actually had sex. Because she was very unfulfilled in her relationship, hence the wandering eyes and all. But yeah, gay man's leftovers implies probably another man. So like, I mean, and no one said you were gay, so it's like you sound guilty of something. 3 cucumbers is insane. Yeah, Naomi, Naomi only fucks with 2 cucumbers, and she certainly won't do 4. 3 is like three is Naomi's overstating the case. She's thought about 3, but she hasn't. Naomi, I don't think. Wait, hold on, Naomi. Are you thinking? Are you actually? Wow, do you like all at the same time? Is what you're saying? Is insane. That would be crazy. That would be like that one guy, one jar video. I think he just probably just never got around to like throwing one. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. All I know is those cucumbers went in that guy's ass when, and therefore, like, and what that says about his sexuality, and therefore, like, mad shit makes sense. Like, the dude never was suspicious or jealous or whatever. And, like, her and I were not careful, or we were pretty blatant about shit, if I remember correctly. This was a long ass time ago, but it was like 2013. Boom. Cucumber guy is gay. I don't know what you call it. Yeah, that's what I just said. Of course he's gay. How do you even like? Dude, what angle is his body in when he's? Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I'm just not a person that can. It's like I always, people are like for example, with like people are gay with like fear of die. They'll be like, don't tell me this person's information. I don't want to know it. It's like what the fuck? It's like just don't tell anybody if you're. It's like all right, like it's like that shit. But it's also there are people like if they ever got like cheated on, they don't want to know the details, and it's like like with me it would be like tell me every single detail, even though it's gonna fuck my head up even more. It's like I just need to know the fucking all the fucked up shit. Yeah. So because of that, what I'm saying, I say that to say this. It's just like, this guy's pathology is just so it's like, and they were on the process that the dude had to go through. First of all, just to like he had to move like one thing, go under their bed, move one thing out of the way, something else, and then put. It's like imagine it's not even that. It's like afterwards, after the act, putting the cucumbers back in the hidden spot. Like does he feel any type of way about what he just engaged in? And probably not. Probably just gets on his like Zoom call for work right after. Cucumber guy is gay. I don't care what you call it. Lucrative James face. 3 cucumbers is insane. Naomi, you know it's insane? I'll give you a clue. It has 3 words with 2 hyphens. Well, 4 words. 4 words and 3 of them are all basically 1 word hyphenated. He must replenish often. Wait, what do you... Replenish. The cucumbers? What? Replenish. So finally tell us, how did the cucumbers taste? Bro, I mean, Yuri, like, I mean, I know the wheels were turning in your mind. If it's hip to waist ratio, I'm leaving. Well, it's technically waist to hip ratio, so don't leave, please. Please, Naomi, please, I love you, stay. Cucumber replenish. Yeah. Yeah, that guy, dude, it's like, he's probably engaging in some cucumber fucking nonsense right now. Some fucking, I mean, he's probably being fucking, deep dicked by a cucumber. I mean, doing it to himself, I guess. You did, what if he's got like a thing where it's like he hooks up with other guys, but he's like, he tells himself it's not gay if they use a cucumber? Oh my god, man. That shit was fucking... If it's hip to waist ratio, I'm leaving. Why would that be? It's waist to hip ratio is the phrase. Actually, I like hip to waist ratio better. It just sounds better coming out. But waist to hip ratio is the science. I believe it's called encumbering himself. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, he needs to replenish cucumbers because he can't be unencumbered for too long. Or he starts, he starts to scratch like I was doing when I didn't have, before I got those cigarettes. Ah. Fucking Naomi, do you use Q-tips in your ears? Betty was talking about, he's like, oh, you're a barbarian, you need to use a ear candle, right? I never heard of that, but so Betty starts fucking making jokes. He's like Gio pegs his ears and shit, and I'm like, he said something about like your ear cervix, so I just like played into it. I'm like, it feels so good to hit bottom in there. So it's like whatever the fuck, there's like a tuning fork or something. Supposedly, like you hit it right and hold it next to your like head, and supposedly is like euphoric. It's like I get that same sensation when I fucking hit the ear G spot with a Q-tip. I don't trust candles. Yeah, me either. You mean candles of all kind? Wait, Naomi, you're saying that you don't shove Q-tips in your lug holes? Lug holes. What is a lug hole? I'll hold the torch for you. Leandro. Remember the day the country died. Leandro and Naomi missed my fucking, my dope ass fucking scooter ride. I had my phone like in my jacket pocket with like just up, like the lens was just above it. It fit, and I was doing fucking figure eights in the sheet like a G. There for cleaning the outer ear. Oh yeah, no, I know, Naomi, I know that. A bunch of people were like, "Oh, it pushes earwax further." And it's like, I know, dickhead. But it's like, it's also, if you just don't do anything, right? You ever been, like sit next to someone who just like doesn't clean out, and you see the earwax build up in their fucking, it's like, fucking gross. But you are correct, Naomi. That's very it's very knowledgeable. You're a very knowledgeable lass. Sorry, I have to go to the doctor soon and get my eyeballs spit shined. Yo, Betty, you still in here? Goodfellas reference incoming, bro. They used to call him Spit Shine Tommy. You'd make your shoes look like fucking mirrors. I don't shine shoes anymore. Set up to the fucking go home and get your fucking shine box. Q-tips can be used to clean your monkeypox sores also. Yeah, dude. You always tell me that, and I'm like, I don't have monkeypox. And you're like, I'm just saying, like, dude, Yuri contracted AIDS the old-fashioned way. Like, he ate a fucking monkey with an African tribe right before he got taken to the bush, like in that the N-word song, fucking Evil Boy. Like the first year's verse is all in Afrikaans, but they have the subtitles in it. He's like, where the elder tribesmen take you to the bush for your induction into the tribe, and what they do to you in the bush stays in the bush. Push in the bush. I can't hear you well due to massive amounts of good shit, Leandro. I've been collecting to mortar my. I can't hear you due to massive amounts, due to the huge buildup of earwax. Bro, fucking, years and years ago, like when I was fucking, it was like, it must have been like 2010, right, or 2011, something like that. I was in college at NYU. I was hanging out with my friend. He showed me this fucking video. It was like a 15-second video or some shit. Not on like Vine or one of those things. It was just like somebody had it, I think, on YouTube. And this dude, it's just two guys like sitting on a bench, and the one guy goes, "Do you have any?" He goes to the other guy. He's like, "Yo, you don't have any chapstick, do you, man?" And the other guy turns, and his lips are like frayed, and like skin is like cracking off. He's like, "I wish," and then it just ends, and it fucking made me like belly laugh. It's just one of those fucking dumbass things that like catches you. Stop the cap. The old-fashioned way is being injected by a Hasid. Oh, shit. Silly me. Well, you would know, bro. I'm bricked up there. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking bricked up. What a gay thing to say. Miley, you got fucking in his deep scout. I can't, dude. Betty did a great Hun impression on Mila's live stream. Yo, so last night, Eric and I were like fucking a lot, and this morning, but like, there was one point where I was like, I just go, I'm smoking a cigarette, cause like, goddamn, if like you don't need a fucking kind of a break for a second, and like, I'm just scrolling through like YouTube and just like kind of just on my phone while I'm smoking. Mila's live, and I see Woe Black Betty on just no avatar even, and not on it with a camera on, but it just says Woe Black Betty. I'm like, who the fuck's pretending to be Betty? So I click on it. It was actually Betty. He was there. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm clicking this link. So yeah, it was like an hour. I was on Milo's panel with fucking and then Jock and Woe Black Betty. And dude, that kid Jock is tenacious, cause like, dude, I'll say, I was like, yo, so I walked to the store today. Sure, you did, Gilly. Like he's so ready to, he's always wrong too. He's always ready to try to like catch me in a lie. It's like not gonna happen, bro. I don't tell lies. Cracked lips. Simon Feck doesn't have those. Nah, he's got some choppers on him, Leandro. He's got some teeth under that beak. Dude, Betty was talking about this one dinosaur earlier that was a herbivore, it was a herbivore, but it was like an alligator crocodile type thing. I was like, that's preposterous. But then I remembered that I had a nightmare about carnivorous deer like a month ago, and I had so for like a thumbnail for a live stream like a little while ago, I fucking like I was like fucking show me carnivorous deer. Like, and then I worked that image into it's on my Instagram too. It's the one with the The little girl on the bottle pill, the carnivorous deer on the left. It's nice seeing Naomi around, warms your heart for the winter. Well, yeah, it's cold in LA right now. It's what's the temperature in this bitch? I don't know. Grimy winter cuts for the tournament. Well, I already did them for last week. I got cut. I had to. Who did I? I had to kick Paradox out because for several. He placed 11th, so that's the like the natural choice. But I also grandfathered him into the last one because I had to kick out Musical. So me, Paradox, fucking Brandon off my team because you guys beat us by 30 points. And Naomi, yeah, it does, Naomi. Naomi, I love you. Fucking. Oh, you weren't there, dude. Yeah. So Brandon, me, Paradox off my team. Off yours, it was. I think Kyle and Dead Space got eliminated. You made it, Grimy. Let's see if you make it to the tournament. And then let's see if you so obviously 323 is the next card, and then there's only Cop Royale, and then it's like almost what's the date of the first card in January? I was honest to Frankie and admitted to him yesterday as he brought it up that I am both you and Naomi. Sorry, the beans are spilled out. Yeah, dude. So yeah, we've been you see Leandro's new profile picture, it's like the facade is literally falling apart. It's like, you know, you're gonna start to see distortions to Naomi's profile picture similar to Leandro's. It's about time I came out with it. My name is Naomi Leandro Giuliano, and I've been a figment of your imagination. You. Yes, you. You're making me do this. You've constructed all of reality. Your consciousness is the only reality. Solipsism is correct. Let's fucking go round 2, big card this weekend. Yeah, it's not this weekend, Garmy. It's actually the weekend after. It's Saturday. It's the December 6th. And then the week after that is Cop. Not Cop Almabayev. Cop Almabayev already happened. And I got first place on Predictions Tracker. It was a long time ago, though. But I also got first place on Predictions Tracker on Olberg Reyes. So, yeah, so I fucking, of course, I outdid myself by placing last in my own group on this fucking last card. Fucking, I mean, all my locks hit, nigga, and I did hit a slick fucking straight bet. Haha, love the alt accusations. Yeah, Naomi, do you remember when Parlay Princess was like, Naomi's not even real? I was like, Parlay Princess, that's your fiance or whatever that you're thinking of that doesn't exist. Fucking, dude, what's going on with that guy's life now? How is he doing? Probably, I assume not good. I mean, you know. Yo, Tone K, Frankie should know now. Yo, dude. So there is now a on WhatsApp. There's a group chat with the 4 fucking horsemen of the apocalypse. I actually named it Fornication with a fucking dash. FOUR. Get it? It's me, Idaho, Brutally Honest, and Frankie. And oh my god, the shit that goes on in that group chat. Fucking, it's a very exclusive group chat. Yo, Tone, is your girlfriend awake yet? I want to know. Like, I know you do too. So Tone's gonna ask his girl, like how many, if any, uncircumcised guys she's hooked up with ever. Parlay a fool, yeah, he is. He really is, Naomi. He also is. It's just like, who the fuck sent it to me? He had on Instagram, he posted like more like quote unquote training footage of him hitting a bag, and it's like, it doesn't matter what angle you have the camera facing, bro. It's like he'll hit it in this like stupid ass, and he'll have shoes on in the fucking gym, kicking a bag that's a hanging bag that's not meant to be kicked, and like it's just like the way it's just like everything's so funny. The fact that this dude like challenged me to a fight and shit. Circumcision pole. Oh, Naomi, I did too. So Betty, he named Naomi. Remember when Western like outed himself as being uncircumcised and then started campaigning for intactivism, as Betty called it, because Western kept referring to circumcision as mutilation. Western Mass climber, the uncircumcised tree climbing fucking legend of the Western Massachusetts. Oh God. It's like, I mean, poor bastard. Like, I mean, the whole hood's gonna know by tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Me and Naomi, and as we're the same person, have a double circumcision. Dude. Oh my God, Naomi. Not yet, Leandro. We only started dating, begging of September and talking since end of May. We only started dating, begging. You do a lot of begging in your relationship, John? You just typed that by accident, on purpose, but by accident. Did your fingers Freudian slip, dude? Actually, that wouldn't be a true Freudian slip. Incorrect use of the word Freudian slip, of the words. Holy shit. Sorry, Naomi's body is in my mind. Well, she should stay around as Tone might become double fucking champ. Beginning. Nice. Yeah, don't... Dude, that other dude was in here, also uncircumcised. And I asked him where he was from. The Sinatra dude. And I asked him where he's from. He's like, SoCal. I'm like, bro, there's no way that you've ever hooked up with a girl where like she didn't at least like wince a little bit at the at first sight of your dick, like. And then he like sort of involuntary or unsolicited. He was like, "Nah, the worst thing you can do in that situation is start begging." And I'm like, well, for sure, dude, but like, it's like I almost feel for the guy. But then it's like, don't hit me with the aggressive, like, circumcision is mutilation, blah, 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 like, bullshit. It's like that, you know. I don't use the phrase cope much, but, like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's like, you can still get, it's never too late, dude. Find a plastic surgeon that, it's not even, like, dude, I'm gonna have nightmares that, like, it's like, oh, shit, like, I was never circumcised. It's like, what am I gonna do? You know, because, like, a lot of the time I'll be sitting around like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm so bored. Well, let me hit someone up. I could probably fuck them. I could probably have sex with some girl. Like, it's like that option just wouldn't exist. When does the World Cup start? The last qualifiers are in March, Matua. And then it starts in May. Are they doing it? Yeah, the last one they had to push till like the end of the year of 2022 because of COVID and shit. It's typically in June, July. Actually, the final should be early July, if I remember correctly. Matua should be in the tournament. Matua wasn't trustworthy enough. He declined. Yo, Matua, did you drop that acid or not? You fucking you poser ass bitch. I'm telling you, the dark horse in the tournament is J-Beers. Yeah, he did alright. What other Jewish rituals do you practice? None, dude. Like I said, the Jews did one thing for me, bro, and that's it. One thing for me. And not even directly. I don't know. Well, I mean, I have no idea. I mean, I was born in Sicily, dude. So I doubt the doctor that performed the circumcision that created created the possibility, expanded the horizons of my potential. You know, like it's like get that circumcision and and the sky's the limit, bro. Are we watching the World Cup together, Mr. Julian? Yeah, why not? Yeah, Leandro, you wanna fuck with, like, especially once it gets up to like dude, round of 32, even round of 16. What games would you like? Oh, you mean like take it, dude? I need to here. Leandro, can you go to FIFA's website and the link? Do they have up where where? I mean, obviously the fucking knockout rounds like have like between which countries haven't been determined yet, but. Which is a kind of a bitch if you're trying to get tickets because they're having games all over Canada, U.S., and Mexico. It's fucking annoying. J Beers and Chad King, yeah, Chad King's good. Chad King's good. Beers does well most of the time. What's his average pick percentage on topology? You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Naomi. Wait, Naomi, what the fuck am I thanking you for? You crushed you broke my spirit like 3 times in this week, and it's like Sunday. Or, yeah, you bet your ass he is, Matua. He came in first in my group. Dude, like, yo, should we fuck with should I open betting lines on should I bookie like the fucking who's gonna win the tournament? So from 26 we're down to 21 left. After 323, it'll be 16, and then Cop versus Royval. That card will be the first knockout round of 16, and then what's the date of the first card in January? Because like, I mean, it's kind of an annoying gap in the tournament. Chad King's period glows in the dark. You said that before. I saw it in chat. You fucking son of a bitch. You one-trick pony, Matua. Matua says one thing that people are like, haha, what the fuck? That's so quirky. And he fucking beats it to death. He beats it to death the way Yuri, whatever the fuck. The way Yuri beats his uncircumcised dick angrily after being rejected by a fucking hot waitress that he fucking was able to chad back to his apartment. But then when she saw his the fleshy fucking horror show that is the foreskin on his dick, she fucking ran screaming from his apartment. Aren't there people in 2025 that aren't Jews that aren't what? That aren't Jews that aren't. Italy versus Germany in the finals. And Haiti versus US third place. Not a chance, Leandro. US is not making it to the semifinals, and neither is Haiti. That would be funny, though. If it's Italy versus Germany in the finals, which is not even close to impossible, Leandro. Like, Italy's taking it over Germany's team. What I am worried about, Leandro, is, for Italy, I mean, is, like, Italy will sun England. That they would beat Belgium. Portugal, probably, because, like, once it's, like, the tournament, bro, Donnarumma is fucking, he ain't fucking around, bro. Donnaruma's volleyball spiking shit away, bro. And Portugal's all offense. Their defenders and goalies are fucking trash. Yeah, them cucumbers got him thinking it's still Sunday. Who, Matua? Is in between Dal, Chad King, and J Beers. You forgot Woe Black Betty, and you forgot Cheddarhead Matua. Those two are. Look who it ended up, and Tone. You forgot Tone, you fucking piece of shit. It's gotta do its rounds. Nah. Dude, if anyone's period goes in the dark, you had it right the first time. It's my queen. My guiding Welsh light. Naomi. There was one time I almost said Naomi's last name out loud because I was just in a sea of fucking, like, it was like a, you know, it was just a stampede, a cavalcade, if you will, of images of Naomi and her fucking body taunting me remorselessly with my own unsatisfied desire. And so I was like, I almost just blurted out her last name as I was fucking, but I didn't. Haiti versus France in the Cubs final. Not Matua. Haiti did qualify, but for the first time ever. But sadly, they will not. They will not survive the knockout round, the first knockout round. If they even made it that far. Italy not making the finals. Fuck you, Peter on Q. Fuck your mother and fuck everything about you. Italy's going to win. Italy's going to get out of second most title defenses and tied with Brazil for first. Brazil is eating ass. They have a shit team this year. They barely even made it. I mean, they're not going anywhere. Argentina's not going to get it again. They got their one. Messi took them to a World Cup victory. Woo. France has a very, very high probability. So does I mean Spain, the optics on Spain, yeah, but like I don't think Spain's gonna be. Spain probably won't go past like the quarterfinals, to be honest. I have equipped Matua with 400 laser pointers, and seeing as he's from the Isle of Giuliana is the new face of female circumcision. What, you mean female mute, like the African shit where they cut their clits off? Who's Giuliana? Like Giuliana Rancic? The fucking, like the broadcaster or whatever the fuck she is? Yuri, why do you keep bringing up circumcisions, dude? You're obsessed, man. It's like, sorry you're uncircumcised, dude. Like, do something about it. Like, you can. You can. You're at the age of consent to do it. Isn't the whole intactivism movements thing that, like, it's like, oh, these poor, like, children, they don't have, they're too young to make a choice. It's like, well, do what any sane man who's attracted to women does and fucking get rid of the fucking egg roll around your dick. Willing to put money on it. You're willing to put money on the fact that Italy doesn't make the finals? Yes, they do, Leander. Leander sent me a message. You should circumcise that nose. Yeah, Yuri. Bro, Yuri, don't get emotional. Don't lash out, Yuri. Come on, you're better than that. Oh my God, it's cold and I'm like, oh fuck. Yo, if I defaced myself by like actually like slicing like half my nose off, I'd still be able to get more girls than an uncircumcised man. Like actually, because it's like, you know, you get through the whole like, yes, I'm deformed, you know, but like, you know, all the whole personality shit and everything else, like I'm in pretty good shape, and I have a huge dick and it is circumcised. And that's all. It's like you get right up to the fucking moment where shit's about to happen and she recoils in horror, shock and then horror. Like what like every single time, like the knot in your chest, knowing that like it's gonna be some kind of like. No matter what, the reaction will be surprise and negativity. Someone could saying, yes, I'm deformed. Why? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't do much if your balls aren't circumcised either. If Clown sees this stream, he's gonna get bricked up. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, you mean because the like 8 minutes or 8.5 minutes of whatever of him where like I mean he doesn't I won't exaggerate. He doesn't spend the whole time speculating on my dick, but a good chunk of that. It's like maybe he's got a big old black. It was fucking ridiculous, bro. Clown show. He's like, why does he talk about his dick all the time? Like, someone comes into his chat and like, it's like, yeah, because when a troll shows up in my chat, like, it's like, it's funny to just take this shit to an absurd place. It's like, oh yeah, good job with that. Like one pig is like the one pig I got or whatever. It's like, yeah, well, dude, listen, my dick is as long as a goddamn rowboat, and like, if you don't believe me, ask your sister, mother, and or girlfriend, or wife, or ex-wife. All right? It's like, I'm just kidding. Specifically your mother, dude. It's like, she calls you with a raspy voice and tells you, like, she's a little bit under the weather and you believe her. But in reality, that gag or reflex will never be the same. Leandro, I was thinking the same thing, but it's hard to visualize, you fucking God. So, don't even punctuate your shit if you're gonna. God damn it, right. Arkansas is prime climate to catch gangrene. Yeah, it is hard to Matu, I know what you're saying though. I read Leandro's like, I'm like I can't, I'm not even saying he's wrong. All right, what was I gonna? Oh yeah, Tone. When I lost my mind during that stream and that one troll, I acted like I was walking to his house. I was like, bro, I'm gonna kill you, dude. Like, you better have a weapon. Gay. It's alright, man. Like, you can still find love at least. Like, gay is like not the end of the world these days for people, but like uncircumcised, like goddamn. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably track down a fucking surgeon that could liberate me from my foreskin. Matua's a lyrical genius. No, he's not. Don't blow smoke up Matua's ass ever because he thinks because he'll keep trying and he shouldn't. He should stick to jujitsu and fucking. Matua has a license plate. Matua has a custom license plate on his Volkswagen Golf that says Matua. Always knew you were pro gay, like professional and in favor of. We've only known each other for a little bit, right? Are you talking to fucking 9-inch semen? Wait, hold on. Your name's 9-inch semen demon. I didn't even read your name. And you have a pink circle as your circles. It's a GT. I think yeah, he was scared, Tone. He was. He started getting nervous. Let me as a private that stream, but I'm gonna find it and pull it up. Cause I do wanna play this. I can't watch my own shit back alone. And it goes vroom vroom. It's not. Oh, it's a GT. Yeah, but I like saying golf. Golf is funny. It's an ugly ass car, Matua. Let's be honest. It's got not too many miles on it for a fucking 2011. I remember when you told me it was 2013. I'm looking at the fucking VIN number, like, and the whole car's history and shit. You're like, how are you seeing this? Let me see. It goes vroom vroom. Congrats, bro. Yeah. It's a pretty car. It's compact. Yeah, but like the way that it's aesthetically an unpleasing, like. Have you perused the Candor Times? Is that the singer's? Wait, Leandro, hold on. Do you understand the Candor Times? Like what has been, I mean, the Candor Times and its founder. okay, have been outed for something unspeakable. So unspeakable, in fact, that, I'm gonna have to show you. I can only, I can't even bear to speak the words, but I assure you, what you're about to see is the truth. Fucking Candor times, more like, hold on. Candor times. Okay. Yo, brace yourself, ladies and gentlemen, because unless this function on YouTube Lives is failing to work, is it failing? Yes, it's failing to work. I can't show the shit behind me because it's failing to work. YouTube is failing. Alright, never mind. Matua, are you gonna do the freestyle thing? Okay, you're talking about my. Yes, Milo's thing. Matua raps like Big Pun on Raw. Gilly, are you gonna be in it? Vinny wants you to. Well, now that I know Vinny wants me to, like, I'm gonna say fuck no. I enjoy petty torments when it comes to Vinny. Vinny gets nothing. I brought Vinny with an assist from Matua and also one from Paradox. I platformed Vinny before anybody, and I'm sad. I'm sad because I'm ashamed. I mean, at the time, it was just like a fucking. It's like, yo, look at this fucking retard thing saying he does telekinesis, but then, and that was funny. But then he showed up like he showed up in one of my streams after that, thinking he was about to become part of my life. Shiesty, yo, Shiesty, you got your 323 tickets? Cause I'm definitely going. I'm getting my tickets this morning, I guess. I knew you were gonna say that. I don't know if I believe that you knew I was gonna say that. Maybe you did. Maybe you did. Remember the way the country died. Remember. Where the fuck is that fucking shit? It was it was like one of the. I was still in New York, right? Yeah. Yes. Fucking fuck. What was the name of that stream? What was the length of that stream? It was fuck. Can I not see it on my fucking laptop? Can I only see it? Remember the way the country. Hell yeah, I got everything set up. Yo, what hotel are you at, bro? I'm probably I'm staying at the Luxor, I'm sure, because MGM will comp me in any of the MGM owned ones. Yeah, yo, Shicey, I'll see you there, bro. Fuck it. Yo, and Idaho's probably gonna go with me because he's gonna be in LA that week. So I think he's gonna like scoop me and like we're gonna just drive from LA. It's like 2.5 hours. So and I think Jimmy the Drunks is going, I'm pretty sure. So we have like a little YouTube fucking meetup, dude. Teach you guys how to count cards. Oh yeah, and Memo lives out there. I was gonna stay at the Luxor, but I had to rebook the. Oh really? Oh dude, you should have told me. I would have seen if I could get an extra room count. Trying to find this. Oh yes, I found it. Yes. Yes. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Do I have to turn visibility to whatever? I'll just make this fucking members only. I don't give a shit. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. How do I play this bitch? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're in the paint, bro. Alright. Yo, Tone. Alright, so what I'm pulling up, my friends, is this is a stream that I had to take down for several reasons, but I was in New York and I was walking around and I was just in a weird ass mood, right? So this troll comes into the chat, right? And he starts trolling me and shit, and I started getting oh shit, it's this early too. I have not watched this back, but Tone remembers. I'm gonna buy a shiesty for the cold movie. Oh, the guy's okay. This guy Bill. Wait, who's the guy? Who's the guy? Who's the guy? Yeah. Okay, but he's. When is he from? I don't know. I do know, actually. I have. I think. Fuck. Dude, I'm like. So I'm in emotional pain right now. Things are like. Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. It's like, I actually said I'm in emotion. Depending on the nature of shit. But, like, yeah, but no. I think it's this guy. Build this one. Stop saying like. Oh, yeah, he called me a tweak. So I just started saying I was gonna come to his house and like tear his flesh off. I started acting like I was walking into his. Tension just lost. Oh damn, Betty, he lost. Damn. Bill, what are you gonna do about it? Baker Mayfield MVP? Yeah. Betty, this is the skaters like that. The deleted stream. So pretty much I just watched this documentary, all this mayhem about the pop. I'm just gonna let it play until I started threatening this guy's life. It was fucking. I don't remember how it went, but you know, honestly, Trevor. What I want to talk about, I guess. By decision. You know, fuck it. I mean, I do actually, because for fuck's sake, it's is this Saturday's UFC card, because for fuck's sake, bro, it's a Canadian card, which means lots of bullshit. Shit gets squirrely. Is my phone about to die? It's 9%. I might make it back to crazy. Who cares if he is? Crazy. Bill this man is a troll. I'm not crazy. I'm obviously not tweaking, but that's like Paradox losing his debut basketball game, or just Cage Warriors debut. But Canada rigged? Well, rigged is not the correct terminology, although I do recall a Canadian card. So the guy is comes in the chat. You're never gonna get to, but I'm gonna fucking. Oh yes, alright, nice. Found it. Oh my god, Tone. This was fucking. All those signs there. Are you on? Yo, Bill, I already said yes, dude. I'm tweeting the fuck, bro. So this dude kept calling me a tweaker, and then I just started. I'm in your house right now. You know that. I was to tell him I'm walking to his house. Yo, Bill, I'm gonna come to your house, bro. Like I'm literally on my way, dude. 17 minutes. Oh, thank you, Crazy. Detroit. Call upon the name of Jesus Christ and you should be saved. Yeah, fuck that. I'm good. I don't deserve to be saved, I don't think. Oh, you're welcome. Do you want a sandwich? Dude, yo, Bill, I'm gonna fucking. I don't want a sandwich, I'm gonna eat Bill's children now. There's a Bill now, you fucking children. Bill, you ever taste human flesh? You're never gonna get to, but I'm gonna eat your fucking lungs, dude. Like, you think I'm just tweaking, bro? I'm on PCP too, bro. I'm gonna tear your fucking chest open up your ribs and eat your organs like fucking Big Lurch. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do, Bill? Bill, how are you gonna defend yourself when I get to your house in like 10 minutes? I will get the shovel ready for you. So you can dig some holes. Yeah, nice. I only need to dig one hole for Bill, and not even all of him, because I'm gonna eat half his fucking body after I fucking, after I, literally just bite his nose off. Like, Bill, I don't know if you're gonna die, like, from blood loss, or, like, you know, if I actually, like, work my way to your jugular, just tearing your flesh over to my fucking, only my jaws. I have really powerful jaws, that's why like, dude, Billy, you notice my jawline, like how you could cut stone with it? That's from years of tweaking and fucking biting people's faces off. I will get it, yeah.
Oh, he starts getting scared, right? Alright, so he's still being a fucking faggot. But, he does get scared.
Nah, dude. I have honey, ham, I don't have... I'm dying. Bro, Bill. Yo, Bill, I'm almost there, bro. Bill, do you have a weapon? I suggest you make this fair for yourself, bro. Do you have a weapon? Do you have any kind of home defense, like, system? Because, like, I get to your house, bro. You're like, dude, if you think just your door being locked is gonna fucking save your life, you're so mistaken, bro. Bill, I'm coming to kill you right now. You get that? Like, you hear me, right? Kevin Holland lost. Yeah, but D-Rod's good, Trevor. Dude, Daniel Rodriguez got very good somehow at like 36, dude. He knocked out Ponzinibbio, which is like not the most impressive, but that was a fucking scrap with Kevin Holland.
Dude, I walked like, I remember I didn't cut this shit off, bro.
You said last night, that was weird. I didn't say you don't. I said, I asked you, do you follow MMA? What's up, son? No, it's just me. I left the... okay. Right. No, I didn't say I was going to your house. I'm going to Bill's house, bro. I mean, it's going to be my house after he's dead. It's going to be dead very soon after I get there. I mean, not too soon, bro, because it's like I'm only using my jaws, bro. I'm gonna fucking... He identified that I was tweaking, so it's like, fuck. It's like, alright, bro, you're up. Yo, Bill, you hear this? You see this highway? It's the same highway by your house, bro. I'm 3 minutes out, dude. What do you got for me? Bro, you don't have a gun, bro. You better get your last rice read.
Oh my god.
Last fight. Whose last fight? Yeah, his most recent fight, yes. You said last night. Oh, did you fucking type? Did you hit the...
He goes, so alright, so now he's like he's like immature. And then I remember he started getting actually scared.
Oh shit, yo, I just got a message. Mo is screaming at Mila right now. Fuck, alright, I need to get back.
Said, bye, immature child, get help.
Damn, yo, if Alan's messaging me about it, must be. Never said night, oh, okay. Sure, maybe. I don't know anything anymore. All I know is that Bill's dead. Bye, immature child, get help. Bro, Bill, I'm gonna help myself to your organs right now, bro. Bill, you're so fucked. Yeah, you better say goodbye, man. Bill, stop being rude and make diffuse being presence. What's up, Jose? Yeah, I'm gonna go breaking some homes. Dude, that's what I'm doing, bro. Dude, this guy, Bill? Dude, I'm gonna break in his home and I'm literally gonna eat him. Like, I'm gonna eat him alive, bro. They're like, someone, like, yeah. I don't know, like, I don't know how I feel when I get there. Not that hungry because I'm tweaking after all, you know. Appetite suppressing.
This is all because this guy comes in my chat and he's like, tweaker.
It's like killed anyone, Bill. It's gonna be fun. Yo, Bill, this is your spot over here, right? Damn. Yo, Bill, it's a nice neighborhood. No one ever calls the cops. It's gonna be so sick. Yo, Bill, like I said, bro, I suggest you make this fair. I hope you have a weapon. Like, you know. Like, you strike me as kind of a pussy, Bill, so I don't think you have a gun, but like, grab like the biggest knife out of your kitchen and like, you know, maybe if you're lucky, you can stick that shit like somewhere near my, but probably not, dude. I'm pretty fast. You're gonna die. Oh my god, yo, say goodbye to Bill, everybody. I'm about to literally go kill him. Homicide, bro. You threatened me again.
Oh yeah, now he's scared. He started, now he like...
Yeah.
He goes,
Do it,
if
bro.
you threaten me again,
Bro,
I will...
call your buddy, but hurry up, dude.
He's threatening you, or
If
my...
you're my stream and troll me and call me a tweaker, bro, I'm gonna kill you now. You're dead, bro. What are you gonna do about it? Make off YouTube. Is this satire? Yes, Levi. I'm not actually going to murder anybody. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm fucking around because this guy Bill came in my stream trying to troll me, so I'm upping the ante. Jesus.
No, yeah.
That's like fucking...
And then he's too...
It's done. Yeah, what, your life? I know. Oh, you don't know how right you are, but... You're gonna die. Billy, you're dead. Billy, you got a last will and testament? Too late. Oh shit, yo, you're the third one up, right? On the left? Oh my god, Bill. Yo, Bill, this is gonna be fun. Bill, I'm gonna kill you, bro. You're gonna die. Bill's dead. Bill's dead. See you in 3 days? No, dude, I'm seeing you in about 3 minutes, nigga. Ooh.
Kill Bill Volume 3,
Come
yeah.
on, Bill, make this a challenge, bro. Arm yourself. Get ready. This is female content, the fuck you do. Right on, you're pretty convincing, my man. Oh, thank you, Levi. You should do film/stage work.
People are telling me I should be an actor.
Actually. But, thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, Bill. Are you ready? Bill, are you ready? Bill, it's the real thing, bro. Bill, you have terrible taste in fucking vehicles. Look at this shit. What kind of man drives a crossover? Oh, I'm coming for you, bro. Alright. Gotta end the stream. You're gonna kill someone. Nah, I'm joking. Just kidding.
Oh god, man. So I made that members only. It was I completely had it privated. Sei o mio attore preferito. I'm your favorite actor, Leandro? Thank you. Bro, I should clip that and just post it as a video. And then musical would fucking be sitting around. I mean, dude, musical's taken in the mouth already at least once, probably twice, probably 3 times to be honest. Cause he's skint, as he says. I love how like like he's trying to own the fact that like he's that 1 week off YouTube like was such a financial hit. Fucking stop attacking people baselessly to farm drama, you fucking faggot. Musical MMA is what I'm talking about. But also, the time that I threatened to kill and eat a troll and convince him that I was walking to his actual home. He started getting really he went from like shows up in my chat. He's like tweaker, and I'm like yeah, bro, I'm tweaking, bro. Like, I'm gonna come, I'm gonna eat you alive, dude. I'm gonna kill you just with my jaws, bro. I'm like, you better have a weapon, like all this shit, right? And yeah, he's like, this is immature. This is like, he got serious, like, this is immature, childish. And then finally, he was like, yo, if you threaten me anymore, like, I'm gonna get your IP address. Musical needs his mouth to sing Sesame Street songs. Yeah, I know. His mouth has been abused, bro. His mouth has been treated like dude. He's got a homeless dude who like a drug like a half homeless that a guy who squats here and there sometimes, but like this dude propositioned him with like he's one of those dude tall thin dude with a leather jacket with no shirt underneath and like ratty like jeans. Like that dude unzipped his leather jacket to reveal like an Iggy Pop sinewy torso, and then fucking like he took musical around the outside of a fucking underpass, grabbed a fistful of musical's hair, and fucking treated his mouth like a fucking vagina. Iggy Pop sinewy muscle, yeah, like homeless drug addict dude, full head of hair but like ratty hair. That dude thrusted his fucking dick into Musical's mouth. It was all because his card got declined at the grocery store. Musicals did, and he knew that like any moment now it's gonna be the last straw with his girlfriend. And she's out, so like he couldn't return home without the groceries, bro. He couldn't do it. And not because he has any empathy for her. He just it's all the. I mean, he's still on some fucking look out for number one shit. And now he knows what semen tastes like. Ah, fuck you, musical, you fucking lying faggot. Dude, musical and MMA Joey, cancer. Remember the day the country died. I want to just play like the song is like too long until it builds to the end, so. No, I'm gonna start that shit not from the beginning, and we're gonna enjoy the shit that's stuck in my head. Leandro hit me up. He's like, yo, like, people have been telling me to change my profile picture, so I want to make it more distorted. And I'm like, coming right up, bro. I got you. Leandro had the vision. I did the legwork. Never above never above an assist, dude. I don't need to be the guy scoring goals all the time. Goal for Leandro. Gio with the assist. Remember. Vacuum your ceiling, there's a dust bunny up there. Dude, that's my gin, like fucking Douglas says. Remember the day that I also have this bad brain song stuck in my head. Should Shiesty. Did OC get a copyright strike? Oh, for the music? You don't get a strike for it, dude. So you just have to remove the songs. Like YouTube makes it actually easy and that's just for the shit to be monetized. They take over. Apparently because he kept one of his flagged for what? It wouldn't have been copyright, dude. Dude, you don't get a strike for copyrighted music. I play copyrighted music all the time. All that happens is like after the stream goes up, there's like a red. The dollar sign that's either usually green or yellow is red, and then you can go see like the songs, and it gives you the option to like mute over the shit, which is fine for me because I don't imagine many people are just going back watching all the live streams. You don't even have to edit it out yourself either. YouTube gives you the option. It's like mute over copyright. Yeah, he didn't get a strike for... Only time you get a copyright strike is if you use, like, some other content creator shit. Big takeover. Big takeover by Bad Brains. So, is there a, dude, me and Giuliano were talking about making this, like, sort of, like, long-form video about a bunch of shit, that's all, like, sort of interconnected, and I mean, we got this, we got a week off from like UFC, so it might be advantageous to like maybe get to work on that, but it's hard to think of how to structure it. Yeah, I thought I had a strike too yesterday when I saw it on my live shit. Had me nah, dude. A strike is like, you know, like YouTube itself. It's like people can like if you get reported a bunch of times, even you won't necessarily get a strike. I know, dude, people are constantly people are constantly reporting me, but not, like, musical and other people, and, you know, but, like, you know, I'm careful, I make it look like I'm not careful, dude, I'm sure, but no, like, you know, I've never even gotten a first strike. I had a firearms policy violation, which isn't part of, like, the 3-strike system. Because I showed my fucking 50 cal on stream without thinking about it like a retard, because I was just talking to some dude in chat about guns. And then I had my channel just taken down for this one thing that also exists outside the 3-strike shit, but like they can just take your channel down. But I wrote an appeal and it worked. And that was for doing the $100 giveaway to anyone who beat me on whatever card for when I hit 100k subs. Because that, like, it technically falls under this category where you're not allowed to, like, promote whatever the fuck. That shit was scary because it was like, fuck, my channel doesn't exist right now. Amira, how are you, Amira? Hey Amir, sorry if I wasn't, reading chat as much on the panel. I was trying to mediate between two pillars of this community. But now that I'm vertical streaming, you have my full attention. Um, Tell me the name of that anime that you were talking about before. I'm sorry. I'll pull it up right now. Um, Nah, Chase, what kind of 50 cal Smith and Wesson 500? Yeah, I got a Smith and Wesson 500. I can't. If you DM me on the Instagram or like whatever the fuck, like, I'll send it. Like, it's in that blue case right there. But like, I can't show the actual gun on stream, or it'll literally black out my fucking stream immediately, and I'll get hit with a fucking firearms policy violation, and I don't know what happens when you get a second one. You want to bet, you dumbass? My wrists are frail, dude. Do you know the amount of pull-ups that I do? Like, my grip strength is quite strong, nigga. Yuri, like, you do realize that that's not you in your profile picture, right? Like, let's see what you look like, bro. YouTube is so pussy when it comes to allegedly promoting shit. I know. I mean, it's shicey. It's even worse than that because they're corrupt because they have deals with certain like gambling sites, for example, and not with others. And then they'll stop they'll like a contract or whatever the fuck will end with one site that sponsors a bunch of people, and they don't even tell the people that get sponsored. So then all of a sudden they're violating shit. That actually happened to Moz. He told me when I went on his panel to like kind of quote unquote reconcile. Wrist circumference matters, dude. Yuri, listen. Dick circumference matters, and like I have you beat by several metrics. One of my prediction vids got age restricted because I hit a dab in it. Yeah, dude, age restriction is not a big deal, but I'll get shit randomly age restricted from like months and months ago, which is how I know that people are consistently trying to report me. Shit's so scummy. Dude, Shicey, so I have a short video of me just like playing blackjack, right? And it got age restricted. Like, I mean, it is what it is. I bet your gun bucks above your head each time you fire. Nah, bro. No, I was my friend who has had one for a while taught me how to fire it. Make a video at the range. Okay, donate for that video. Like, just like I told Jock, like, he wants to see my Ducati. Like, dude, you understand, dude, like, I've probably been pressed and then proven things, like, to be true more than fucking anyone. I mean, I've shown my analytics on streams, and I've done all this shit, right? To prove, people are just like, yeah, you're full of shit, you're like, about whatever the fuck, right? Many things, all right? So here's what I'm gonna do from now on. Like, anyone doesn't believe me, okay? You can donate, okay? Like, I'll tell you what because it's like you gotta have something to lose, because it's like, what do I get for proving you wrong? It's just like you're just like on to the next fucking, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't benefit from just like going out of my way to like prove the shit. So now I want something for the accusations. And I mean whatever you're saying is not really an accusation, but it's razor's edge shit, right? So here's what I want for that video. All right? Or you know, or if you don't believe me, or if you think that I don't know how to fire the fucking gun I own, you retard. How about this? How about you suck my fucking dick, bro? How about that? How about you fucking take it right in the mouth, bro? Or you can donate $500, which is the 24-hour maximum. All right, and I'll go up to Burbank literally today. You can fire it. You just can't control. Yes, dumbass. I can control I know what you mean. Yeah, it's got a very strong kick, dude. I'm well aware. What do you think? I own a gun that I've never fucking gone to a range with. I know, dude. I know how to use the weapons I own, dude. I'm not trust me. Or don't, or don't. And if you really want to see, or if you want to call my bluff, um, $500, bro. You like, hit that shit that looks like a dollar sign or money. You know how to donate. Yeah. Go scroll all the way to the right. 500. Hit me with that shit. If it makes you feel any better, YouTube takes 30%. So like, I'm only getting fucking. Yo, Leandro, what's 70% of 500? Right quick. Can't do math for shit. People always accuse me of saying I'm the best at everything. I cannot do math for a fucking Welsh princess. As in, like, in exchange for. I would really put my mind to it though. I would sit and do like times tables and long division. It was like, yo, if you could pass, like, if you could get this score or higher on like a fucking 6th grade long division test, your dreams come true. Naomi just appears, no flights, no fucking bullshit. She's like, how did I get here? I'm like, I passed the math test. Remember 350? Cool. Yeah, so I'm only really getting 350. You're spending 500, and you get to prove me wrong, or prove you prove yourself right. You know, it would be an anomaly for a person your size. My size, dude. You know how tall I am and how long my arms are. I can't math. I know, Naomi. What I'm saying is, I would learn how to do. I'm basically saying I would walk 1,000 miles if I were just. No. It's like, yeah, it's that same sentiment. You get me? How tight can you group your shots? Height doesn't help control recoil. Mass does. Oh, it's the length of my arms, which are, even for my height, are very long. And so the way that I hold it, dude, is like, it's actually, it's about the position. So it's like, so if you're basically, if you're sturdy in like the way that, like, because it's where the strain is going from the recoil, dude. Like, if you know about this for real, like you know that, like, it like how you hold the gun when you fire. Yeah, dude, let's see my stance. Dude, $500, bro. $500. I mean, I'll talk about it with you, bro. You wanna see anything that constitutes proof? Donate. Or, like I said, bro, like, suck fast and swallow slow, bro. You're just saying? Oh, that's so, Naomi, we have so much in common. Naomi, we're like opposites attract, but also we have so much in common. I mean, one of them being sexual appetite, from what I know about you. Oh my god, Naomi, seriously, like, your height is like one of the greatest things about you. I mean, after your tits, ass, waist to hip ratio, that voluptuous, just your voice is like so, like, well, I can't do it. It's like hard to do Naomi's voice. It's very nuanced. You would sooner find a cucumber under your bed than a donut for me. Yeah, and that's why you'll never get to see me fire fucking my gun, dude. Why wouldn't you ever donate to me, Yuri? That's fucked up. You would sooner find a cucumber under your bed. Yeah, dude. Like, that would be a funny prank to play on somebody. Just put it, someone who, like, lives with their, like, girlfriend or whatever. Like, didn't mention my charming personality. I did. I have. Your personality, Naomi, is it's not only charming, but it's disarming, because you have that sting in you at just the right moments, but you also have, like, it's like, well, dude, Naomi will say, like, Naomi will say funny shit, like, about, so Naomi told me this story about this guy, back when she was in Australia, this guy like asked her out or whatever. Like they might, I don't remember. I don't remember. They might have hooked up like once or twice or some shit, or they just like whatever. He was trying to be like, you know, he was and I mean once with Naomi, it's like this dude is like everything. Just like sell the car, sell the kids, fucking move to wherever. So like she was telling me that like this dude started he started like messaging her like all this like presumptuous shit, like, you know, like I bet you'd like to like fucking I bet you'd like to be in my arms right now. I'd like to, you know, all this gay shit, right? And then fucking what Naomi, how like you, what was the other thing too that he said about it was like when he started to get like fuck me, I'm mixing up shit maybe. But it was like he fuck. It was something like was he no, he wasn't the one that got like upset and expect no, come on, no, fuck you. This is a fun story cuz I fucking so she was like so she said some shit like I was like, so wait, Naomi, so it's like you might cuz like she was trying to figure out how to articulate like how much she like kind of just like didn't care if this dude like lived or died. So I was like, I asked her, I was like, Naomi, like, would you? So like, if he was like actually like dying in front of you, like you might maybe like or choking to death on something, you might maybe like try to stop him from dying. And she's like, no, I mean, I might like, I would probably just walk away, and I mean, I might tell someone that like there's a man dying back there, like Naomi. Naomi be leaving guys for dead. Hold on, the brilliance is. Yeah. Nah, I said I'd get help. Yeah. You said you might. You said if somebody was close enough to you on the way out, you would fucking. You might, like. You might be. Like, if you didn't have to stop walking, you'd be like, yo, man dying back there. And leave, yeah. Yeah, that guy sounded annoying. Yeah, there's fucking, oh, God. Naomi, oh my God. Naomi, I'm just, like, I'm gonna fucking ravage the shit out of you if it's the last fucking thing I do. You don't even understand. I mean, you understand, but you don't, you're not gonna, did he really? What do you say? He's still in Australia, right? I know you don't hate him. That's the thing, Naomi. It's the indifference. It's so much worse. Naomi, look, if I could make if a guy could make you like hate him, like I fucking hate that guy. Like like I mean, it's like okay, you might as well be in love with me because the strong love like this that strength of emotion. Like if you have that strength of emotion for a guy and it's not because he like killed a member of your family or some like actual horrible shit. He just said miss you, talk to me. Yeah, Naomi, you fucking dude. Naomi, you like. Do you understand, Naomi, that nobody, like no guy, like it has been definitely over 10 years, easy, probably more, since fucking I have ever been like, oh my God, I just want this bitch to answer this phone. What do I say? Please answer me. Like that level of fucking and it's like not severe, like real, but kind of you kind of had me there. Miss you talking to me, Naomi. Yeah, no, dude, Leandro, I fucking, dude, I was, and I, dude, I was like, dude, I spilled my, Naomi has me in a very, very vulnerable position because there are DMs that are like, that are, see, way more embarrassing than anything Hunt could ever send anybody, you know, which would just be like, here's my unimpressive dick and some demands for like you to match me on fucking nudes and shit. Like on my end, it's like you know, the point. See, it's like dick pictures are fucking corny to me. It's like why, you know. And I have a huge dick, but like fucking, I'm not even joking. But like fucking, I'm not like, and dude, fucking Brandon always says that same shit. So it's like, yeah, let me not be like, whatever. Anyway, what the fuck is the point I was trying to make? Um, oh yeah, that like, yeah, if Naomi wanted to, she could publicize some shit, man. I'd be. It's kind of hot though that she has that power. It's like, oh, what's up, Amir? I'm sorry, yo, Amir. What was the name of that fucking anime again? One more time. Geo, I have a Harry Potter wand. Yeah. Does it work? Will you watch Harry out today? Fucking Inter lost, but yeah. Um, when's the first game, Leander? In person? What in person? What are you asking me? Remember. Naomi. Scroll up one comment. You would sooner find what, the cucumber shit? What, dude? What are you talking about? Oh, Serie A. Well, I watched Serie A with Leandro in person. I mean, that's not what he's asking. He's asking if I'll, like, probably if I'll stream it. I mean, dude, Yuri, just say what you're saying, bro. Don't try to make me do work. Hold on. What is missing? Yo, Matua has a request for me. Yo, Betty. Betty's fucking. Is Betty asleep right now? I don't know. I don't know. Remember. Naomi, what time is it across the pond right now? Or is it one? It's like 1:20 in the afternoon. Or 13:20. 13:20. Love. Now you guys are on some AM PM shit, right? In the United Kingdom. See, yeah, Vinland Saga, exactly. Thank you. That was no, that I didn't. I'm about here. I'll look it up right now. I'm here. Remember that day that country. This shit's really stuck in my head. I typed it again. I'm sorry. I typed it again. You missed it again. Okay, see, instead of typing that, you could have just typed it again, and then we'd be on the same page. Instead, you just keep. Dude, I want to see you relieve yourself of this burden, Yuri. Just fucking type it again, bro. Alright, let's see. Vinland Saga is a Japanese language. Damn, mad critical acclaim. What is it about? The story follows the life of Thorfinn, who becomes involved with the Vikings and war following his father's death at the hands of Askeladd. The first season follows his exploits as a revenge-driven, bloodthirsty Viking, and the second season shifts to his life as a stoic slave who has lost the will to live. Damn. Sounds legit. Remember the way the country The day the country died. Hello, bro. How you doing, Jack Hole? Hmm. You're from the Philippines? Nice. Are you from Manila? Coach Matua was here. He's also from somewhere around there. Yeah. Fuck my lady. Oh yeah. Mm. Third time I typed it, you guys. Wait, I really don't know what you're saying. Okay, you still aren't typing it though. Just type it right now. A female profile picture. No, if you were if you were a girl, I probably would. It takes more than a female profile picture, bro. No, I'm not, dude. I don't even know what you're talking about. I know you think that you're significant. Yeah, like you have an inflated idea of your own significance because you're you, and I'm like on my side of things, dude. There's a lot of people. There's more than just you and chat, and there's other shit on my mind. I didn't see what you fucking typed. Just type it again. Now I'm dialed in, looking for what you're trying to say. I don't want to acknowledge the burn. Yeah, dude. 100%. You don't want to acknowledge the burn, bro. You got the wrong attitude. Oh yeah, Leandro. I forgot you AFIS this week. Oh, it's Zenzo Curry. Try to see. Is that? Oh yeah, this is Laser Gen. Yeah, this verse. Yeah. Yeah, get it. Bro. Still in the paint, Denzel Curry featuring Laser Gen. Yeah. Oh yeah, YouTube is probably blocking you, dude. Yeah, dude, I can't see shit. The last comment, when you said scroll up one comment, the last comment, the comment is in person, and then yeah, dude. The song's called "Still in the Pain." Yeah, YouTube does that, dude. It's been doing that. Yo, Leandro, you think Manchester United beats Everton, or at least fucking draws? Jerry, try to reword your insult and it'll send. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You don't even have to reword it, dude. I mean, you could just use different letters and whatever. Take like vowels out. Just fuck around. Keep trying. Bet that song was low key hard. Yeah. Fuck am I trying to find? Who knows? Hmm. Fucking. Yeah. You remember this song, Chelsea? When Baby came. Baby came so retarded, bro. He's having his funny, man. Sorry, I'm laying one or two, actually two bets real quick. Yeah. Leandro just reminded me of something. So. Ah, man. Alan, you missed mad shit. This has been an eventful stream, kind of an after, you know. I mean, I don't know why I would say that. It's a GiulianoArgenti stream, though. Anything could happen. I don't feel like it, bro. What happened, fill me in. Nah, fuck, I don't know. Western mass climber is uncircumcised, legitimately confirmed. Not on site, but Western mass climber engaged in anti-circumcision activism. As Betty put it, intactivism, because they call being circumcised mutilated. It's like, how'd you like girls to recoil in horror from your dick? Probably not, right? It's like, okay, well, call me mutilated. It's like, wait, the fuck? What the fuck? Who got eliminated? I did, and then so did Brandon and fucking Paradox and Kyle and fucking who was it? Kyle and Dead Space. Would you like a dick pic? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, dude. I believe you're uncircumcised. I'll take you at your word, bro. It actually makes sense. Would you want a dick picture? It's like, I mean, I do want one sent to send that bitch to send do a mass like let musical MMA receive that shit as well as Parlay Princess and who else is probably thirsty for a dick pic? I don't know. Don't send one to Jock. He's a decent kid. He's an alright guy. Send one to Mila, dude. She got a thing. I mean, you know, apparently that's almost worked for like several people. Oh well, it's the way she rolls. Who? Oh, what, the tournament? Damn, lots of good ones eliminated early. Yeah, well, it'd be like that. Should I see? Dude, Thal, who placed first in my group and who is usually one of the best, bro. He had he had a bad week, like one bad week, and he was like second to last, and he had to get clipped. I mean, and then it's like, so it's like, 323 is gonna be a fucking, we're gonna be at 323 in person, bro. So like, I mean, and, I'm out, but like, I mean, I got a channel and shit. I'm trying, I'm always like, I've only, this year, dude, last year I fucking swept 5 cards, dude, including one pay-per-view. This year, like, only Morales Burns and like honestly Oberg Reyes, like fuck that bullshit Neil Magny when fucking dude halved. I am, Alan. I think Idaho is gonna drive me there because he's gonna be in LA. I'm like, and Shicey's going. I think I'm pretty sure Jimmy the Drunk's going, and then Douglas Memo's just he lives in Vegas. Ugh. Damn, that's a good one. Yo, I should do. I should I open betting lines on like should I already make it available to the public to bet on the tournament's winners, and then also you could separately bet on who makes it to who like just like top, like, people to place in the top 3 at, like, at lower. I mean, I think Tone would probably have to be like a minus 150 as the winner of the last tournament on placing in the top 3, but it would be plus money all the way on total winner, just because it's hard to predict. It's cool for real. I'd go, but I don't want to spend. It's Allen. It's like literally there's tickets and there's not bad seats, honestly, for $300, bro. It's not, dude. Allen, go on StubHub right now. Seriously, go on StubHub right now. If like the money's the only thing, like, look at the tickets that are available, bro. Dude, you should go, dude. You should come. I'll hang out with you, dude. I might even teach you guys how to fucking count cards. Shicey's not 21, though. Fuck. Wait, Shicey, how old are you, dude? Yeah, the tickets are low. Yeah, Alan, yeah, for real. They are low-key cheap. But, by the way, yeah, Shicey, how old are you? Are you Noodles' age? Nah, Shicey's not from LA. It's a Marab card. Most casuals aren't going. Yeah, and Pantoja. Dude, Bogdan Guskov versus Jan is going to be sick. There's a lot of sick fights. Bruno Ferreira versus Vittori. Bruno Ferreira finally giving him a shot at the rankings. 1 year off. When's your birthday, bro? You are 100% being mistaken for a street magician. Dude, I've been to Vegas a bunch of times, you dumb shit. Like, I got status with MGM. I'm auto-qualified for all the tournaments on the strip, dude. You have no idea, dude. I walk around Vegas like a fucking... I mean, maybe I'll be mistaken. Not for a magician, but not a street magician, nigga. Yuri, why the hostility, bro? Is it because you're uncircumcised and I got a little cruel? What's up, Naomi? I don't know what Naomi's laughing out loud at. It's probably the fact that she's like, oh my god, I broke Giuliano's heart again and again. I just keep doing it. This year gonna be a neutered Vegas trip for me. I'll go crazy with word. Of course, dude. Chicey is from Austin. Nice. Dude, I was in Austin at the beginning of last year. It was a good time. I have friends there. Yeah. Street magician. Dude, Yuri, you like Yuri, how long have you been in my streams? I was in Vegas in June. Like streaming and shit, yeah. For like not for only for like 2 days. I haven't been there long enough to put in a session since 2022 actually. Should I see? Oh, okay, I see. What do you think of Dallas? Yo, Alan, I lived in Dallas for 7 months in 2017. Dallas is cool. Deep Ellum is a neighborhood in Dallas that's fucking fire. That's the neighborhood. If you're in Dallas, Deep Ellum's the spot. Austin is 6th Street, but there's the Dirty Six in Austin, which is like Shiesty, help me out. Dirty Six is wet the like 6th Street and West, and then 6th Street and East is like where all the fucking like posh fucks like go and think they're better than other people. Not bad. I've only been there like twice though. I've been to Houston more. Houston is a fucking. I mean, I've had fun in Houston, but Houston's like, dude, like, okay, so I had an ex-girlfriend from Spring, Texas, which is like a kind of wealthy suburb outside Houston, right? But so it's like I go I forget what the fuck it was that it was like it wasn't Christmas, but it was like some fucking holiday off like college. So I was like, fuck it, yeah. If you're going home, like I'll come meet your family and shit, right? And so like she's like, yo, I've like never been out like in the city. Do you want to go? Cause like cause like I'm there, so it's like her excuse to go do some like forbidden shit that she never had like could bring herself to do. She never had the courage to go like to go out in like inner city Houston. It's like dude, there's that one street that everybody knows in Houston where it's like it's where all the like hookers are and all the human trafficking and shit. It's like renowned. Oh yeah, and they have weird zoning laws where so it's like you have like a school, like an elementary school, and there's like a strip club across the street pretty much. Jason says, I live in Cave Creek, Phoenix. Yeah. First street musician to make a cucumber. Yeah. Dude, why the hostility, bro? What have I done to Yuri to upset him? Yo, Yuri. You wanna see some magic, bro? No, I'm not gonna do that, Joe. I can't do it to you. Remember the day the country. South Phoenix is cooked, dude. Like, I mean, like Phoenix metro area, man. Scottsdale is like kind of nice, dude. I like Tempe too. Well, I knew a girl in Tempe, so it's kind of I've warm titty associations with Tempe. Fucking wild. San Antonio's I know, dude. My friend in San Antonio, he fucking hates it. I haven't been to San Antonio since when? Since 2013, I think. Actually, no. When I was staying in Dallas, my friend and I went down there for I forget why, but that's not. I bet the weather is still like 80. Yeah, Tempe girls have the highest rate for STD. What? Dude, alright, well, Alan, listen, motherfucker, she moved there from fucking, from California, that's how I knew it. And also, I mean, I don't give a fuck about your statistics, bro. She was actually kind of classy, that girl. Dude, Shacey, it's so nice right now. Dude, Alan, when I was last in Phoenix, it was 2021 and it was hot as fucking shit, dude. It was like early July. Dude, it was like easily 115 degrees, bro. Like midday. The lake there created Ebola. Yo, Ebola's from Africa, but dude, what? Yo, Phoenix metro area. What about the people fishing in the sewer grates and catching fucking bass? That shit's crazy. So okay, so 2021, right? I'm there like on this on location film shit, right? I know this girl in Tempe, right? I'm staying in Glendale, Arizona. Technically, was where my hotel was, right? So I go see this girl, right? And then I'm like her fucking. So I sound like such a piece of shit. It's like, yes, yet another girl. Her boyfriend worked like nights, so he was like coming back. So I dip at like 4 something a.m. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna listen to music and walk all the way back to my hotel. It was like a 2.5 hour walk, but I was like, fuck it, like, you know, I'll walk around the city that I don't really know that well and all that shit, right? So I'm walking back, right, and the sun starts coming up as like on the, you know, and I'm like cutting through weird places just to, yeah, and I see this dude with a fishing rod standing in like the sewer canal or standing on the cement like walkway like with the he's got a fucking like his fishing lines in the sewer canal. I'm like, you know, like what the fuck? Because the guy doesn't look like a homeless like crazy person, right? So I'm like, the fuck is this guy doing? Is this how he like cleans like his lures? Like just runs them through sewage water? Like I had no idea. Yeah, Alan, right. So I go up to the dude and I'm like, bro, like what are you fishing for? And he goes, he points down to his left and he's got like a white bucket. And I look in and there's fucking trout in the fucking or not trout, bass. And he's like, yeah, dude, there's fish in it. And I'm like, the fuck? Like you can't eat this shit, right? How did the fish taste? I didn't eat any of the dude's raw fish that were still flopping around. I also didn't go home with this man. And I don't think you eat them. I don't think you can. Can you eat them, Alan? The canal? Dude, I gotta find a video of this shit. It blew my fucking mind, dude. It blew my mind. I had not heard of that. Those fish are real. Yeah. I figured, dude. I figured, obviously. Um, you know the vid of Tucker Carlson fishing in some park in a big city? No, I don't. What the fuck are you laughing at, man? Like, dude, Naomi, you know, Naomi loves getting under my skin, getting into my soul. I'm gonna get into Naomi. I'm gonna blow up them guts like the 4th of July, bitch. Naomi, you're gonna have to bite down on your pocketbook. Fucking, ugh, you're gonna pay so dearly in the best way possible. I didn't go home with this man. I didn't. I was saving myself for you. Well, actually, I mean, not. Well, I didn't know you yet. I had hooked up with that girl. Dude, how is she? Fuck, God, dude, that girl was. Dude, that, yeah. She was quite the bird, Naomi. Goon King? I mean, Alan, like gooning is one thing, dude. It's like, I mean, you're not gooning if like if you take the gooning, if the progression ensues from gooning to fucking, you know, like, you know, let me fucking Alan, like I mean, do I need to? Whatever, dude. Yeah, sure, whatever. Dude, I like listen, dude. I mean, I for the right price, dude. I guess I would life coach that guy, Crispy, into maybe having a shot at like, you know, some kind of functional relationship with a woman. You know, give me like 6 months and a fuck like an assload of money. Like make like a GoFundMe and get like a grant, cause like you know, like money's kind of meaningless to me. It would have to be like so much money, bro. Oh, joking? Nah, dude. Dude, like, the girl Erica was over last night and this morning. It was a fucking time. She was on she's on, you could hear her, because I was on Milo's panel with Low Black Betty. Like, she, Betty said hi to her. She knew it. Fucking Betty's amazing. Does Miles still have that panel? How's my day? Well, I was like, I mean, actually pretty good, bro. I mean, if you like the date of the 23rd, I mean, now it's the 24th, so it's like night. Like, okay, so it's technically the morning. It's 5:47, so it's like, so I guess yesterday morning was sick. Last night, yes, well, last night was, oh god, fucking fuck it. It was good, dude. I fucking had, I had a time, dude. I like, I had like a I'm still thinking about this girl time with this girl that like I hook up with sometimes, like more than, you know, like what? Like, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, but also I slept really late and then I fucking woke up in Idaho and I did that like matchmaking stream. Then I did a panel and I fucking I even though the panel stream was titled "Burning the Bridge to Nowhere," I in fact rebuilt bridges between Idaho and Nane Ambro and Idaho and fucking Juice Man. Dude, I'm just patching things up for Idaho, dude. You know, keeping the peace, dude. You know how I hate conflict, right? I fell in love with a prostitute and I can't stop thinking about her. Oh, come on, dude. Don't be dishonest with me. Geo hates. I know, yeah, Grimy. I hate it, dude. And I bet you, dude, you know how confrontation frightens me, too. Right? Except when Naomi's confrontational, then it's strangely arousing. Those statements is true. Fucking. Where? Okay. Oh yeah, I know what I was looking for. The fucking the Arizona fucking sewer fisher guys. It's Phoenix specifically. Yeah, I talked to the guy, Alan. It was fucking crazy. Here we go. Catching bass in the Western Canal of Phoenix. This shit is crazy. It's crazy. It's like in the fucking sewer. 1 in a million cast. Grubs. Canal fishing. Bro, this shit's crazy. So you just, I found monsters in the sewer. Go, yeah, alright, check this shit out. This was as blew my mind. I was back to my hotel in Phoenix like 4 years ago, and I ran into, like, I saw a dude fishing and look at this. This is like the sewer canal.
Look, I hear it. Just right there. Freaking nailed it.
Oh, it is bright. Oh my gosh. What
It's unfortunate.
Back to your channel. So today we're doing a little bit of canal fishing. Hopefully we can
What, you catch anything, Grimy?
I don't know how well we're going to be able to do. Sometimes the wind helps, sometimes it just ruins fishing. But only time will tell. If you you guys are enjoying the content, make sure to like, subscribe.
What are we gonna do this weekend with no? I mean, just go hard with the 323 build up. I don't know. We could do, dude, Grimy. I could do my version of Orange Cats. Like, yo, I got this story about this bitch that I didn't fuck and never pulled the trigger. What road is that? I'm not sure.
Ooh. It's a little weird. I love how choppy this water is right now. I think it's gonna push around a lot of tilapia and there's a ton of small bait fish. And
Did you say tilapia? No way. It's the best. I know, Grimy was the worst, dude. I was fucking, dude. I was talking. I talked to him after that, just like on Instagram and shit. We were,
oh, that's about right there.
but
Oh, I had him.
dude,
Oh, man.
God. Hold on, this video is like 15 minutes. This guy probably sucks at fishing. Let me find one that's like,
Oh, got thumped again. I got thumped.
dude, this guy's like fucking, this guy's not delivering, bro. I wanna, alright, so what do we got? This one's like 9 minutes. Alright, this dude, alright, Western. This is, yeah, it's so sick. There's like, and yeah, it's like just this overpass, there's a strip mall right there, and they're just fishing in sewage, and yeah, tilapia is a trash fish. It's like, it's totally flavorless and like watery. There's no way to serve tilapia that makes it fucking appealing whatsoever. It's a trash fish. What's up, Amir? I'll do it right now. Let me go and make a video. Do it, Alan, please. Go. You got a fishing rod? You are I'm a hunter, Amir? What am I hunting for? So the word became human and he made his home among us. Yeah, this is full unveiling. This guy's got a butt, and we have seen his glory, the glory of the Father's one and only Son. So he quotes, he's got a Bible verse. Was that a fucking, did this dude just fucking, oh wait, no. That's his, so he's got a Bible verse, and then it's fishing with who? I need to get a GoPro. Do you really? You're going to university? Yes, Amira, this is YouTube. So Amira, in the city of Phoenix, Arizona, people fish in the sewers and actually catch fish. There's a video of this. Alright, dude, I don't give a fuck about your shit. Goddamn, dude, like, get to the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yo, yeah. That is a fucking bass right there.
Wow, that's a good bass. Thank you, Lord.
Oh, this guy's mad religious. He says he's saying prayers after every.
Probably 2 pounds.
Yo, Alan, can you make a video where you obnoxiously pray for a long time before you cast out, and then our lunch today was fish. Nice. What kind of fish, Amira?
Good girl.
Those.
Man, that was awesome. What a good fish.
What
Thank you, Lord.
a good fish.
Back
Good.
in that water.
Dude, that thing's. Is that?
It's gonna be a little bit.
Dude, why don't you have the fucking scale? I mean, clip that scale on your belt, dude. So, I mean, that fish is probably dead.
Wow.
It might have. Wow! That's a ding. I mean, that's like right on the line for like, you know, I could keep this and eat it if it didn't come out of the fucking sewer. Dude, this guy, yeah. Yeah, no, I know, Grimy. It's a bass. I said it was a bass, Chrissy. Chrissy, did you hear me say it was a bass? And then you're like, it's a bass. It's a bat. That's a bass, all right. I love you, Chrissy. I love you so much. I'm so happy to see you.
Got that little guy.
That guy, yeah, that one's mad small.
All dirty.
Yeah, it's all dirty. No shit.
In the water, though.
Dude, Chrissy, it's a largemouth to be specific, yeah. Dude, I used to fish for striped bass in off in the Long Island Sound and shit. I know, Chrissy, like seconds before you appeared, I was like, yeah, that's a bass. The first one he caught. That's not Grimy. Grimy said it's a largemouth to be specific.
Jesus.
Yo, Matua, shut up.
Yeah.
Matua, drop the acid that I sent you that I walked back in the rain for.
Yeah, about a pound.
What? No, Grimy said. No, Shicey said. Or no, Alan.
This has been a good spot.
Alan, you said you can make a fun fact about some canals is a portion of the system is used to generate hydro. Yeah. Dude, so Alan, I read about all this shit as soon as when I was walking through Phoenix, like I said, and I ran into one of these guys fishing in the canals, and I like talked to him about it. I like when I got back to my fucking hotel, I was reading about all this. Dude, yeah. Grimy got a new video. Yo, it's Grimy with an M, Matua, you sick bastard. Matua, when are you gonna not be a pussy? I went through the trouble. Yo, donate me 34.50, bro. Or just donate me 50 because YouTube takes a third. No, but I'm getting a GoPro so I can start filming shit. Grimy, you can start. See, dude, don't create obstacles. Just start filming shit. Get your GoPro whenever, but like just start now because you know it's like, oh, I need this, I need that. Then it's like you're gonna feel like you need something else. It's like I'll just take my phone to my head. For what? You don't need to, bro. Dude, I was on that scooter before when I was live. Right? I literally just put my phone in my jacket pocket and had the fucking lens just. It looks normal here. It looks normal to have shit taped to your head in Phoenix.
Got little one, yeah.
Oh, this guy. Dude, this guy's very religious, man. Grimy created an obstacle. He did, it's like I need to have a GoPro before I make shit, you know? I got a bunch of shit I taped on my phone trying to make Yeah, you should, Grimy. You gotta just push it up. I told Idaho this and he finally took my advice. I'm like, you have an idea for a video, dude, just make it. Just go. If it's not like a long form thing, you don't need to worry about. Dude, look at my shorts, Grimy. Like, seriously. You know? It's not a lot of production value. Sometimes I use Submagic to put the URLs of streams in, but I not as much as I just literally screen record a part of a live stream, and then and then cut it, and then there's this app called Dub Captions, if you want captions. I'll have a homeless man film. Yo, Alan, like, don't talk about it, do it, alright? It's okay if it's messy, just get it out, Alan, yes. Mature LO fantastic. Yeah, do it then, Alan. Get out there, bro. I want this, dude. You got 2 hours, bro. I'll give you 2 hours and 2 minutes. You got till Man, this is fun. This guy goes. Alan, you got till fucking 8 a.m.
Lord, thank you.
Wait, what time zone is fucking Arizona again? I always forget that. It's specific. Please there shows and ideas through videos. Exactly.
Call him again. Wow.
I want a prize. Yo, Alan, you're in the tournament, alright? Just make the shit. You're the one that volunteered. You're like, I'm gonna go make a video of canal fishing in Phoenix right now. Dude, the first one I played, the guy wasn't even good enough to go through the video. This dude's like some fucking religious fanatic. King Goon. Nah, see, like, Alan, just do it, bro. Just do it. What kind of monkey is what? Oh, on the thumbnail? It's from what Melson told me about this anime that's supposedly racist because it's about like these ape-looking cockroaches that obviously represent black people taking over the earth. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. No. I mean, all jokes, I will, but I have work in 60 minutes. All right, dude, 60 minutes. Okay, let's break 60 minutes down. All right, Alan, grab your fishing rod. Okay, is there a canal on the way? How long is your drive to work? Okay, like, tell me how long your commute is. All right, tell me realistically how long it takes detour to a canal. I wouldn't know about it, Matua. Yeah, you're right, dude. I only grew up there. When you were fucking frolicking in the sarong in French Polynesia, bro, I was fucking coming up in the Bronx on Eastern time. I know, Matua, no one asked what time it was on the East Coast either. Don't bully Alan. I'm not bullying Alan. I'm helping Alan prioritize, Naomi. You sexy fucking little bitch. Fucking little adorable sweetie. Naomi Joe's trying to make me go homeless. No, I'm not. I'm saying, how long is your commute? On the way to work, Alan, here's what you do. You got a fishing rod? You better have a fishing rod, Alan. Talk that shit. Grab that bitch. Goes in your car. Throw it in right now. Leave like now-ish, right? Fucking on the way, like whatever. Whatever canal you can get to that's like on the way to work enough that's like this, get there. I guarantee you have 10 minutes to fucking fish in that canal, and before you have to get back in your car and get in, you'll still be at work. All right, Naomi, stop. Naomi, stop me. Stop me. This is gonna be so hot, dude. Naomi, I'm about to go in on Alan hard. Don't make Alan a casualty of our love, Naomi. Alan, seriously though, can you do that? Oh shit, he's sweepy. Nah, Matua, I slept till like 6 p.m. I said. Sometimes people just yawn there. I'll just throw a line out on the 10 and catch a freaky human. Naomi's so nice. Yeah, bro. Nah, dude, don't let her fucking cast some spell. Not some spell, the spell. Naomi likes to play with her food, bro. She's been, you see, I mean, this is actually from yawning, but Naomi, you see that tear that's coming down my eye? Mature, I slept recently, very recently. I fell asleep, warm titties. Like for that was a good kind of still thinking about. Don't fucking bully Alan or I'll deck you. Aw. Yo, Naomi, like, I'm not bullying Alan. Alan's just a little ass bitch. Like, I'm trying to build character in him. It's not my fault. It's not my fault this kid's such a fucking... I like Alan so much, I can't even fake fucking bully him. Yo, Naomi, you know why Alan won't make that video? It's not because he has work in 60 minutes, it's because he's scared. He's scared. He's terrified to be on the other side. Matua, have you done the acid I sent you? If you drop that acid right now, dude, I'll fucking throw back as much Xanax as it takes to knock out just for you. Yo, Matua, you think Bogdan Grad beats Jan Blachowicz, right? Or no? And I'm not covering my mic. And what begins? Your fucking acid trip or what? No, for real though. Actually, fuck. I said Bogdan Guskov, obviously, is what I meant. But actually, I'm even more interested, actually. No, Bogdan Guskov is what I meant, obviously. Guskov versus Jan, dude. On 323. Dude, Bogdan Grad made me sick to my stomach. With his dog shit performance. Nah, I'm not tired like that, bro. Nah, he isn't. Me and Alan are always on FaceTime. Yo, Naomi, shut up. Dude, Alan, do you have like I always forget. I'm sorry, dude, because like I've talked to Alan on the phone. I should remember if he has an iPhone or not. I'm sorry, a pussy phone or not. 6-week card break. What the fuck? Oh shit, yeah. I kept asking people when's the first card in January because that's gonna be it'll be the round of 16 with the Cop Royval card, and then the quarterfinals won't be till fucker had that first round secured. Yeah, I know, Shicey. I know. It was alright, Shiraz. It was fucking. I mean, yeah, it was. Yeah, sure. I mean, I talk. We have nice conversations. No, you don't. Yo, Alan, your fucking mother and I talk. All right. She's like, fuck my faggot son. And then she fucking and then she like just does all this shit that I tell her to do. Don't make me get into it. Naomi, I'm talking to you. Don't make me get into what Alan's mother does on voice calls, video calls. I love you, Alan. I'm joking, obviously. My Dobby underdog pick clutch up. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Fuck you, Shiesty. That was a bull. First of all, the fight all around was gay as hell, and then also, it was a bullshit split decision. Me and Matua also speak. Yeah, I talked to Matua too. Matua and I have had good conversations. As well as the fact that, dude, Matua received the package from me, as you know. Horrible fight to watch. Yeah, I know. How about that, Ozdemir? And how about my boy Orobai? People tell me Hermanson had a fucking, almost said shot and meant chance. Either. Dude, you know what's gonna be a good fight, Shiraz, is Bruno Ferreira piecing Vittoria up. Naomi's voice sounds like a flute. It's so sweet and so delicate. Alan's mother's a sweet lady. Yeah, she is, Naomi. She is, but she's also a fucking, she also kind of belongs to the streets. She puts on a good front. She puts on a good front for the family, but like on a video call, it's fucking. She wants to be treated like she wants to be called a whore, let alone treated like one. Oralby and Ozdemir were so obvious. I know, right? People were trying to tell me like Oralby will never sub her man. I'm like, no, he won't. I'll knock him out. And they're like, oh, yeah, he's not a striker. I'm like, Alan sounds like Denzel. No, he doesn't. I know what Alan sounds like, Naomi. I know what you sound like too. And Naomi, please let me play a voice note of you. Please, everyone. It'll make everything so lovely. Like play it on stream. Please. Naomi, I also look like him. Alan goes to the gym quite a bit, but he is not in fact black, which I thought I assumed for the longest time because of his old profile picture, the chimpanzee one. Yes, I literally remember. Alan, you remember when I just asked you? I was like, you're black, right? Oh fuck. Oh. Racist. Naomi, shut up. I hate that Naomi isn't literally in this room right now. I would end this stream. And I would end the I would liberate Naomi from from the lack of knowledge about what certain things actually are. I'm speaking abstractly, but I don't have to. I could be very direct about what I mean. Indeed, very such I am. Yeah, dude. Yo, Alan, you got like Tiffany kind of pissed me off to where she was like, I won't be around anymore, and she hasn't texted me or anything since. Which I mean, I'm sure she's like she has like she's gonna hold out for however many days, like, and stand firm. I don't care enough to see what she doesn't realize is I'm like I'm genuinely not chasing shit. So, but Alan, you got a shot. I'll give you her number. I mean, I would have to because as far as I know, she doesn't have social media. No, she doesn't actually. Oh, why'd she piss me off? Because I was like, she was being. It was during my fight companion, right? On Saturday, and I was like, I was like, Cherish was in my stream, and I was like, and Cherish was like, you know what? I guess I will, like, watch UFC. And I was like, all right. She's like, where do I watch it? And I was like, oh, here. And I gave Cherish my ESPN login. Now, Western Mass Climber already imposed his fucking. He first he tried to convince Tiffany that I was like gonna dox her, and then she told me all about it, and we like laughed because like Western got drunk and fucking he. He kind of made a fucking asshole out of himself talking to Tiffany. And she told me all about that shit. That was good for a laugh. But she, I guess she still had his login or whatever. But whatever the fuck. I'm like, so I'm like, yo, Tiffany, you need a login too? Like, fucking wink, wink. And she was like in some shitty mood or whatever. So she's like, no, like, I don't give a fuck about this UFC card. I'm like, all right, well, Tiffany, like, uh, this is a fight companion stream, so like this one might not be for you. And then I don't think she said anything for a while. And then she was typing in chat, and like obviously like it's a fight companion, so it's like I'm not fucking. I might miss a comment or two. One love, one love. Yeah, Alan, I have one love too, and if your one love is the same as my one love, then you're gonna get your heart broken. No, all right. So and then. So basically she started bitching about me ignoring her comment, and I was like, Tiffany, like I said, this is a fight companion, and she's like, I don't give a fuck about. She said something like, I don't give a fuck about like this UFC card, and like in a very in a casual way, I was like with Naomi or Cherish or Chrissy or whoever, like, I'm like Tiffany, why are you being cunty? Like seriously, relax. So if I said to Naomi, why are you being cunty right now? Or like, or Tracy or like whatever. It's like, it would roll off them. You know why? Because in their minds, it's not the fucking, it's they ain't got main character syndrome. It's, you know what I mean? Like, that's an evil smile. Anyway. So so she's like, did you just call me a cunt? And and it was like, I looked down. It was, I forget what fight it was, but it was in between rounds. I was like, did you just call me a cunt? No, I did not just call you a cunt. I said, why are you being? It's just like, what, and like, and the thing is like, when I did that panel with her, and like I was playing into the whole you can't say the word retard thing that she tried to, that's a one-off, dude. Like, I'm not gonna not say a word because ever, like ever. How the Muse found magic, right? What's up, Muse? Yeah, she didn't love it. Yeah, her personality is to be very. Yeah, but that's fine. It's not that. It's that a little bit deeper in her personality is like the controlling of one's environment is only possible if you're willing to. Sometimes you can't just, sometimes you have to be a little bit finessey, and you have to meet people in the middle, and you have to, that type of shit, right? But also, it's like life is too short to have words that are off limits and try to impose that on the world around you, okay? It's just not fucking, it's just stupid. And also, anyone who tells me that I know, Naomi. I didn't call that, and I explained. I was like, no, Tiffany, I didn't call you a cunt. I said cunty. It's like, there's no, And she's like, and then she was like, she's like, like, I don't like being disrespected. I don't think I'm gonna be in the streams. And I'm like, all right, say la vie then. Like, fucking, like, what do you want me to, like, she, like, I think she really thought that I was gonna be like, no, man, it's like, nah, Tiffany, nah, like, it's not like that. Like, it's like I might have mommy issues, which you cater to very well, especially with certain items by text. But like, you know what? Honestly, like, I'm sorry, bro. There's always another bitch. Like, especially like on a fucking. It just wasn't gonna be like she wanted it to, which was and obviously in her life, like, that kind of like, okay, well, and then guy goes like, no, no, I swear, it's like, and then by the way, it's like that's why she doesn't have a lot of respect for guys that she's been with in her past, because like it's guys like that, and it's like that's not how you fucking handle that, and I just am genuinely, I don't care enough to like, if she comes back and she's like, yeah, sorry, I was kind of a bitch that day, yeah, cool. I don't have anything against her at all. There's like no animosity on my end. It's like indifference, you know what I mean? But like, don't don't be like, did you just call me a? It's like, because then the answer is yes after a certain point. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I didn't call you a cunt, but now you're a fucking cunt. Now you're being a cunt. Like, you know? It's like, I mean, don't force me to make you a better person. You know? Like by doing one of the fucking, it's like, how dare you accurately describe my behavior using words that I consider to be off limits. No one talks to me that way. I just did, bitch. What are you gonna do? Tell me you're out? Tell me you're gone? Okay. Like, you were a pain in the ass anyway, so peace. Like, Jesus. So she's more of the dominator. I mean, well, no, nah, dude. Well, no girl is more of the dominator. That's the thing, Alan. It's like a girl will test you with little acts of disrespect and how you. I mean, and this is like for guys who are like in relationships with somebody who they want to be in a relationship with. I just like in having indifference on my side is like the ultimate fucking edge, because I literally don't care. I have absolutely jack shit to lose. You know what I mean? So like, I mean, she'll either be back or she won't. I don't care. I don't I, in the scheme of things, like I'm not gonna live forever, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Right? I'm sure she was expecting me to text her or call her after that shit or some shit. But even in like a relationship, it's a lot of the time girls, like, I mean, there are girls that are really sweet that don't even understand like that they're doing the shit, but like in one way or another, a girl will test you with like, a slight, and like, I'm not, sometimes it is calculated, but a lot of girls, they, like I said, they don't even know that they're doing it. And if they're, it's like, if you're not capable, for example, of like, in like an argument with a girl, being like, listen, like, you're being irrational, this fucking conversation's over, all right? Like, seriously, you're just like, yeah, shit like that. Like, you know, you see these guys being like, well, what? Like, what? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, it's, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's like there is a natural point to like, I mean, the second a woman does that, and you let that happen, and you don't, it's like then she loses respect for you, and just a little bit, right? But once that initial crack in the glass happens, it just continues to splinter out, you know. It's like it really that moment, and it's like, and if you look hard enough into relationships, like, friends of yours or like whatever, and you see that kind of shit, like, oh yeah, this guy's girlfriend's always giving him shit, and it's like, why? Because she's unhappy because the guy she's with is a guy that she doesn't respect, and women are less, sort of, they're less like, they're less inclined to make strong moves as in just like break up with that dude or whatever. So it's like it's this slow burn into a passionless swamp of a relationship, you know, with this guy, like, you know, just and you know, and everybody's miserable. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, no, not me, bro. Torino versus Como. All right, Como's gonna beat Torino. I'm pretty sure. Sassuolo, I'm even more sure beats Pisa. Tiffany versus me in what? Like, I mean, what arena of life are we talking in? I mean, not to. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick to her, like, or you know, or whatever. But like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm the. I mean, bro, it's like there's a reason she ain't had a relationship really since like her one relationship that was long and the guy was how he was and everything. She talked about it all on that panel, and I already knew about it because it was just from talking to her like privately. I don't say content braille so I can read it. Yeah, yo, Alan, Leandro's been telling me about how he wants to touch your face and hair, and head, and chin, and throat. Yo, Leandro, you've been getting the most out of that. Like, I gotta do this in braille type shit. How many, Leandro? Be honest. How many? I know you did it with Tiffany. I'm sure you've done it with Naomi. I just can't remember. And it's all good. You have like I back you in this. But like, how many girls have you asked to read their just on YouTube? Like, can I read your shirt in braille? Leandro built your wheelchair? Yeah. Yeah, he did. See, Leandro understands that it's far harder to create than it is to destroy. That's why he builds things. You know, Alan? Like, if you want to, like, the wheelchair he built you, somebody could destroy in, like, 20 minutes. But Leandro slaved the way. And he built you the best wheelchair ever. No one's ever seen a wheelchair like that. That thing can fucking... Dude, that thing goes, like, fuck... Dude, that shit hits a top speed of, like, fucking 301. What's... Fuck, fastest street legal car. I think it's a Bugatti Chiron Pure Sport. Yeah. There's only like 30 of them that were made, but it's the top speed of 301 miles per hour. Yeah, Alan's wheelchair goes faster than that if he wants it to. It's fucking insane. I don't know how Leandro pulled it off. German engineering at its finest. We're not talking about some fucking bottom rung Volkswagen shit. This is not the people's wheelchair. This is Alan's wheelchair by Leandro. I need to feel your chest. I'm blind. Yeah, I need to feel your chest. I'm blind. Now I can see. I'm blind in a existential metaphorical sense. Give me them titties. It's like, oh my god, everything's so clear now. On YouTube, I think Tiffany and Autumn saying Autumn. Well, yeah, but that, bro. To be honest, yeah, Autumn was she was a little bit. I mean, you know what, Leandro, you could ask Idaho about that. I don't want to say shit. You could like if you want to know about shit with Autumn, just hit Idaho up. I don't want to say anything that's like private. My wheelchair looks like Gravedigger monster truck. Nah, it looks more like. Alan, your wheelchair looks more like. It's like the interior of a Rolls Royce Phantom 8. That's really the. I mean, it's the look that. And it would be epic. Alan is gonna compete in Robot Wars in his wheelchair against Guru. Dude, the shit with like I was on some principle shit with that MMA Joey and I could give a fuck about the Demetrius Johnson Guru thing. It's just that like Joey the calculated move of like just the layers of calculation and like drama farming and then musical just riding Guru's coattails as though like he doesn't make his bread and butter purely and 100% the exact same bullshit. Hello. Hey, what's up, VK? Simon Feck made a mukbang short of Guru. Nice. Why did he lie about Guru? Because he fucking saw an opportunity, Alan. He tweeted the shit and he's like, I'm responsible. I narked on my colleague. And it's like, first of all, you're proud of that and you're bragging about it. But also, it's not even true. he had nothing to do with it. So he's inserting himself into some shit. And because he's a guy that believes that no publicity is bad publicity. And by the way, Alan, the amount of MMA guru or MMA Joey rather, like just footage of his like shit that I've seen, if you add up all of any of the clips, it's like by 15 or 20 seconds it's on either side of 5 minutes. I've not, but dude, like it only takes 30 seconds watching the dude, and I know like everything about what motivates him and what he doesn't believe the politics that he fucking espouses at all, and got so far. Oh, he's a grifter. Yeah, bread and butter is your bread and butter. True. Yeah, yes, Alan, but you gotta understand what a grifter really is, dude. There's like stupid ass grifters, and Joey's not. Joey is not like particularly intelligent, but he's like he's got instinct. He pounces on opportunities like that. It's. I mean, it's common opportunism, but it's also like he doesn't mind growing his audience, even if that audience growth is like 90% hate watching and whatever. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, you know. But which like but it's like the guy doesn't. He's not on MMA YouTube for MMA, all right. And musical is hella not on MMA YouTube for MMA. He's there to play a character and live in a fantasy world, so he doesn't have to, exist as the piece of shit that he really is, or at least not all the time. Dude, Matua, buttered sourdough, nah. Toasted sourdough, Matua, on a sandwich, good shit. Matua, do you think he puts butter on biscotti instead? Or I'm allergic to Nutella, you fucking fuck. Joey is a Nutella guy. Dude, Joey's a fucking... Oh, yo. So here's the thing about MMA Joey. That I've heard all this shit now. People have told me that sent me clips. Anakin posted the main one. Like, now it's up, right? Because, I mean, the guy fucking... He represents, like... In the way that Lucrative James and those fucking pieces of shit represent, like, everything I stand against, like... It's like, not to be fucking whatever, like, but Ronan made a really good video, and I watched the whole thing on the shit with, like, MMA Joey. In fact, I might live react to that, because Ronan did a really good job. Betty, tell me about the boats. What? Joey gets Oreo pizzas with Haunter's donut. Oh, yeah, Haunter has the highest tier membership to MMA Joey's channel. And he loves him. He loves MMA Joey. He's all up in his fucking gunt, bro. WBB. Roll back, Betty. Imagine not building an immunity to Nutella. Sorry, Leandro. I was too busy building an immunity to fucking... I was gonna say an immunity to STDs, but that's kind of fucking... I was too busy building my... See, like... To get out of wearing a condom, like, a lot of guys will take the pussy way out and just lie and say they have an allergy to latex. Like, I fucking, I was like, I worked the whole condoms are ridiculous. Birth control is the answer. Which isn't a lie either. The right birth control. It's good for your skin, too. Naomi and any other pussy in this chat. Who's gonna carry the boats, Betty? I am. And by boats, you mean the community of MMA YouTube. No, I have no desire to fucking do anything like that or take anybody's spot or do anything like that. But, like, for fuck's sake, man. Musical. Wow. Whip him out Wednesdays? I wish Idaho was here. He's the only one that would get that Opie and Anthony reference. Matua is what we call a Schwarzer. What the fuck does that mean? A Schwarzer? Does that mean tall dwarf? Because that's what Matua looks like. You couldn't carry a tune, fella. Oh, I beg to differ. Cara, Florida. Sorry. Oh, no, you're good. How are you? How is Florida? Black German. I couldn't carry a tune. Giulia, oh mia cara, ti prego salvami tu che sei l'unica, mio amore, non lasciarmi solo in questa loper gelida. And I'm sitting Betty right now with my like chest like this, which is the opposite of how you're supposed to be. So I actually can carry a tune, my friend. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Um, I mean, you know, I'm good. I mean, I'm good, yeah. I just I don't know. I always have like you know, it's fucking I always give like pretentious answers to that question cuz like there's something about my brain I just can't I can't just be like, "Yo, good, yeah." Like, you know what I'm saying, Carl? Like, it's like I can't do small talk, you know. I mean, not that you're nothing. It's like I've always been like that, where it's like, you know, someone's like, "Oh, how's your day going?" And like, if it's not going well, or like I'm pissed off or depressed or whatever, like, ah, dude, I'm kind of fucking, I'm fucking depressed. It's a shitty ass day. What about you? Like, hi. You said your brain is fucked up? Yeah, like yours, Zach. We both got seizure disorders, except mine is neutralized by I've told you this before, dude. Um, 4 months every 2 years, ketogenic, no seizures. You're instantly lie down sing that song. Oh yeah, Betty, is that what I do? Betty, have you? I don't even. Maybe I do. I don't even notice, but you sure do. Yo, Betty, do you have a top? Do you have a list of like things, your favorite things that I do? It's like it's so cute the way that he'll start singing Julia and then he'll go lay down. I love it when he angles the camera. You are very unapologetic and you're good with that. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, VK, but it's like, I'll apologize if I'm genuinely sorry for something, you know? Like, but, I mean, another thing, by the way, is like, you know, like, disingenuous apologies or just like, just reflexive, meaning like, just the reflex to say sorry, which is not necessarily disingenuous would be overstating it, but it's just like, you know, it's like how many apologies can one person give, right, before it starts to make you fucking sick. It starts to, you know, completely deplete the value of what an apology is supposed to be. You said sing the DuckTales intro. No, I got it. I understand. Yeah, I know, Kara. I know you understand. What are you up to, Kara? Like, what do you like, you don't have to answer this if you're, but like, what do you do for work? Just out of curiosity. If you have the upper body but don't have the lower body, you're gonna have a problem building the lower body. But if you have, yeah, all true. Betty understands the reference. Oh, what's that a reference to? I mean, that's the upper Caesar. Remember when Bodak called you a teenage girl for doing it? For what? For singing? What? Oh, Jason Geneva reference is nice. I was working nonstop. You're an RN. You're a nurse? Wow. Interesting. Oh yeah, so you must be. So do you work nights? No, for flopping on my bed. He called me a teenage girl. Okay, yo Betty. Dude, remember when? Oh God, dude. Betty, why are you setting me up to go in on Bodak, dude? I can't help myself, Betty. It's alright, huh? When singing Julia. It's my dude. No, Betty. I have several signature moves that come before that. I mean, Naomi's gonna learn that the hard way, the bittersweet way, and then the wonderful way. It's like I'll be like, yo, like afterwards I'm gonna be like, yo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some cigarettes. Naomi will be laying there just like completely, like transformed. My signature move is to flop around him. The fuck I am. The fuck you are what? Oh. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, so you're gonna give it up smooth finally after all this edging and teasing and breaking of my heart? I mean, I somehow don't trust that. Yeah, it's busy. No, not. No, not at night. I have 2 girls. Oh, okay. Usually, but mainly during the day. Yeah, that. I mean, being a nurse can be tough. Nobody's gonna learn not to limp, but yeah, that's exactly, buddy. So the next thing you should move is word. No, word is like confirmed. I mean, Alan, there's expressions that. I mean, dude, you fucking faggots from your generation still say based. Based. Like, fucking eat my ass, dude. You're corny. It's like, what is this, 2023? I respect you a lot because you always speak for yourself. Oh, thank you. You are. We don't give a shit about what people. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, it's like, well, I mean, it depends what the subject is, or like when it's about what people think. It's like I would rather people dislike me and shit, or like think I'm a piece of shit, or the whatever, you know, than, you know, like then try to win people over with, you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously. Base, bro. Yeah, there's another one on fucking, let's see, oh, when you fucking Gen Z fucks say, tough for cool. Yo, that's tough. Like, for cool. Bet is, yeah. Yeah, bet, yeah, that's right. I said, let's go when I got a leaf molter to work. Felt like hanging myself. You said, wait, Betty, you were alone? And you're like, you're like, let's go. Exactly, that's why I'm in here. Conversation's making sense in here. Some lives are really weird. Sure. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yo, Alan, let's go, bro. No, LFG. Betty's like, let's go. Let's fucking go. That's funny, Betty. You shouldn't have hung yourself. I never want that to happen. But you should have like, you should have bought a rope to just have around. And then it's like the next time you do something like that, like practice and use, not never hang yourself, but just practice the shit, and or just burn yourself. Do what I would do. Sound very funny, but you are what you are. Yeah, yeah, sure. Which is like, I mean, you know, I mean, the thing about you are what you are though is that it's almost like, you know, like I mean, yeah, it depends on that. That's like a contextual thing too, because some people, I mean, people evolve and change and shit as they get older. Some don't, yeah. But like, you know, it's like, you know, if somebody is like, you know, really holds hard to an identity that they've sort of decided is like what they need to exude, then obviously it stops them from being open-minded. Where are my German friends in here from last time? Leandro, there's one German, okay, and there's one fucking island fuck who just enjoys playing games until he has to drive his son to school. That would be Matua. Leandro is German. 6'7" joke is actually so gay. Yeah, Alan, the 6'7" shit just makes me upset. Like, and not actually upset. It just makes me like disappointed in humanity and everything. I'm just like, yo, say 6'7". It's like, because it's like somebody saying that, like, yo, somebody trying to get somebody to say 6'7" has never finished a book cover to cover, like, ever in their life. Like, I would venture to guess that, like, 97% conservatively. That's true for me. YOLO. Oh, goddamn. What's like, fuck, what was, fuck, there is one that's like, there's another one that's rough, like that. Whoever I say 6 or 7 in any context, I always have to laugh and act like it's funny. I hate it. You have to do that, Alan? No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Stop doing it. I saw that you sent me a voice note, Betty. Yeah, YOLO, bro. I mean, if we want to bring this back, Betty, should I listen to it right now? If we want to bring this back to MMA, like let's talk about a little phrase called aura, a little word called aura, and how only like see, there's nothing wrong with people who use the word aura, you know, except for every single one of them is gay. Um, and you know, and also, you know, it's like it's very fanboyish too, in like a way that's like, you know, it's like you know, you get the feeling that those are the same people that are like, oh, you're a Daggy Glazer, you glaze Brazilians. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. I hate people who need a team. I don't find anyone so real as you. You sound fun to watch. Oh, thank you. Thank you, BK. Well, I appreciate that. Um, subscribe to my channel, please. Yes, there is. Aura is one big. Yeah, Naomi. I was setting up what I was saying later. All right, you fucking asshole, Betty. I'll play it right now. God damn. So see, only Betty gets to be at genuinely demanding like that with me. Tiffany thought she was cruising, but nah, not in actual life, Tiffany. It's not how it works. All right, I got you, Betty. That was amazing. All right, so now I know why Betty was. See, Betty said he was deleting it in 30 seconds. Not, I mean, maybe a little bit to get me to listen to it right away. But Oravi is a good one. But Betty has aura. No. Betty has presence. Betty has the calm intellect of a confident man. Udit, my sweet Udit. Udit holds a special place in my heart. And the reason for that is because Udit is never going to, you know, do anything like try to control the way that people speak or expect the world to conform to how she feels that things should be when it comes to the way people talk. You emphasized confident a little too much. So Betty's a con artist, everybody. Because I'm no, because you're short, you're extremely attractive, and that's not the only reason. Very similar to Naomi, only an inch apart, 4'11", 5 foot even. Like that threesome is like, I mean, literally like, just like, it's like whichever one I pick up first, it doesn't matter. It's just like, yo, Naomi. Throw Naomi on the definitely king size or even California king size bed. Betty, I don't know if you know that a California king size bed is like a real thing. It's like the size of it's like as long as a king size bed, but it's like rectangular, like it's massive, right? So you know, in the hotel, in the like top shelf hotel of whatever city this meetup has, you have a California king car. That's, yeah. They're fucking ridiculous. I have a king in my other spot. This is a queen. Deck you, I said. I know. I want you to try, Naomi. I'll let you land flush, even though I could slip that shit 1,000 ways. I mean, it'd be more of an uppercut because I have a foot and 2.5 inches on you. But you probably have. Oh my god, you probably have little. Even for your height, Naomi, you probably have like little short arms. So high, you would need me to reach all so much shit for you. Oh my god, I would have so much fun with that. It's like I will absolutely reach anything in the like upper cabinet or wherever that you need, but it's like I need to see you attempt to reach for it first. You just says hi, Naomi. Yes, I am. No. Did I tell you about the time I managed to change my friend's name to Charlemagne on the school register? That's funny. No. No, how? There was I had a friend at NYU who like for a class. There was one class where he like changed. He put like he changed where students' names and professors' names were on the fucking like on the course offering thing for the next semester. Wait, yes, I am. You are what? I'm sorry. You have what? You have a California king size bed. But I climb on the counters to reach the top shelf. I know you did, but see, you wouldn't have to. I would reach it for you. Hey, you did. Hope you're good. Is that it, Naomi? Like, is that all? Is that all you hope? Or do you are you like, yo, so you did like plans? You know me. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, but she'll be doing way better. Thoughts on the movie Django Chained? You mean Unchained? Um, yeah, I mean, Judith's an athlete, so specifically a judoka. Why you sound so funny? Are you always like this? Funny how? Like I'm a clown? Like I'm here to amuse you? I'm here to fucking amuse you? Whoa, Anthony. She knows what she said. What'd you say? How am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? Yo, get the fuck out of here. I almost had him. You motherfucker. I worry about you sometimes, Henry. You may fold under questioning. It's a good movie, but I prefer Django Rechained. Oh my goodness, for real, Naomi? Literally doing that right now. You did? Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, for real, Naomi? Betty the Squeal, Django still chained. The sequel. Wow, I read sequel is Squeal. No. Alan, the sequel, Alan, is Django for president. That's the sequel. And then it just, and then it's white people uprising against an all-black administration and shit. Got John Pork on your mind? No. No, but I mean, you made me think about it though, buddy. Someone gonna watch Stranger Things this week? Unfortunately not, Kara. Unfortunately not. But I will actually, Kara, let me ask you a question. Can you tell me what your 3 to 5 favorite movies are? Potato Gate. I don't know what that is. Yo, Matua, your period is fucking I was gonna say translucent, but nah, it's more it's more you just kind of bleed out. I saw myself doing it once, but I wasn't the same after that, Naomi. It looks funny. It looks okay, you did. Funny is the wrong word. Okay? It makes me like it's not even strangely arousing. I understand exactly why it turns me on to watch like a little tiny hot curvy girl reaching for something that's too high for her adorable shortness to reach. Juliana's periods goes in the dark. Matua, that's 3 times. Matua, you're really squeezing the most out of that. You should be getting the most out of the acid I sent you. You sober piece of shit right now. Gilly copied his Riz from Uday Hussein. I don't know what that is. And the phrase Riz, thank you. That was the one. That was the other one. Based, Riz, and fucking like, and tough or cool or just like, fucking OG Riz, bro. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah. It's like just dying. Yeah, exactly. Drool. I like series, Ozark, Breaking Bad, movies, Jurassic Park, superhero movies, Transformers, Jurassic Park. I'm trying to think what good movies that I could tailor to your taste. It's annoying as fuck, you. What is? Oh, being short and trying to reach for thing. Oh. Naomi? It's annoying as fuck, but is it frustrating, Naomi? Do you ever get frustrated? Climbing on a counter, it looks more like climbing on a mountain. Wow. You say and Saddam is Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah were cities, you fucking fuck. Remember. I don't like demon or ghost movies. Can't watch it. That's okay. I mean, yeah. But have you ever seen the first Alien? The first Alien is an actual great film from 1979. Yo, I'm so happy I got this new vacuum for this place. Agreed, Naomi. Oh. You know what? Yeah, the first ones were great. Dude, Betty, the cast in that movie is so good. Sigourney Weaver's first movie, but it's like John Hurt, Yaphet Kotto, fucking Harry Dean Stanton, bro. Who else? Ian Holm plays the dude that turns out to be a fucking android. Makes me mad just trying to put the dishes away. Oh my god, that's so hot. Naomi, like you don't even understand how much that like. A few ex-girlfriends back, my ex Lindsay, she was 5'2", and like she would get so mad. I was like I'll put that away for you, or like I'll reach whatever. But yo, just try to reach. I need to see you try to reach. Cause like just the way her back would arch and like just all like front. It's like just like titties like pushing the like straining the thread that's barely fucking holding together the inevitable bursting of them through this. It's like one of those things that is just like universally. It's like how do you not appreciate that? You know, it's like in this era of like overstimulus, constant like shit, social media and all that. No one ever stops to appreciate like like a beautiful landscape, hawks catching mice, buffalo roaming, right? But it's like how do you get to that point where you can still appreciate something like that? You could do what Betty does and walk his 3 dogs out in nature. Or you can ask your below average height girl or soon to be girl or your side piece if so. I would never refer to Naomi or Judith as a side piece. That's just taking shit for granted at that point. It's like but anyway, watching a below average height girl reach for something it's just not gonna happen. But it's like trying with all her. Oh God. All right, yeah. For one of your video makes me laugh, cry. I just find it so. Oh, thank you. I guess. What you keep telling me that? Which video? Yeah, pretty good. What, Alien? Yeah. Get a step stool, Naomi, or processor. No. Don't listen to Matua's bullshit, Naomi. Don't you dare get a step stool. I prefer it to the sequel. Yeah, Betty, it really is the only good one. I solved the problem halfway. I bought myself a step. Yeah, but you won't need that. You won't need that. The chest burster scene was genuine. Betty, when Veronica Cartwright, it's such a when it's a close, when it's a tight medium, it's a not a medium close up, it's an actual close up on the thing, on the chest burster, and you hear Veronica Cartwright go, "Oh God!" Like that's such a yeah. How tall are you? It's Judith. It's pronounced Judith. Her name. She's 4'11", and Naomi is 5'0". How tall are you, Cara? Just just out of pure curiosity. Everyone's sad they can't out the dishes away while I'm in a wheelchair. Yo, Alan, stop trying to make shit about yourself, bro. Alan puts his dishes under the sink. Yeah, Alan's got skeletons in the closet, bro. And he's got body parts in the fucking cabinets. Gotta put those dishes somewhere. Dude, I just put them in my wheelchair side saddle. Yeah. Leandro thought ahead, bro. Building that shit. Dogs are great. Cats are better, Naomi. And if you don't think so, Naomi, I'll convert you to every one of my beliefs. Just be like, oh my God, you must be right about anything. It's like I've never been fucked this while in my fucking privileged Welsh life. Like, you have to be on to something with all of your fucking opinions. Like his sidecar. No, not like a passenger sidecar, Matua. Side saddle. Like, storage space. Tell me honestly, do you even do dish? No. Do I wash dishes? No, but I don't use dishes either. I literally, like, almost 100% of the food I eat is, like, ordered or, like, I don't cook shit. Your average? Yeah, but, like, what average? So that would, in the United States, that would be 5'6" for, so you're 5'6"? What's you exactly? I spin plates on sticks until I need to use them. Yeah, Betty, I do that metaphorically with all the shit I have to deal with at the same time, and then you give me shit because I miss a couple of your fucking comments. You had 19 spinning plates going, and you're fucking threatening to delete voice messages and shit. I don't own any silverware. I use my hands. That's what a man does. Yeah. It's not my house, Mitsu. I place my dishes appropriately. Naomi, listen. It's not your house, and you're a guest, and you're being forced to do dishes. Forced. Simply won't do. I know, Cheddarhead, you're always shitting. Dude, Cheddarhead, you gotta stop. Cheddarhead, the gluttony makes me worry for you, you know? It's like, I mean, it's like you're already committed sexually to women, well over 200 pounds, which is, it is what it is, bro. Like, you're a lazy guy and a bit of a hedonist, and, like, you got the money to satisfy those desires, but the thing is, man, you shouldn't be shitting all the time. It's bad for you. Or it indicates that something is wrong. You probably have like an intestinal. You're gonna get gastroenteritis or whatever the fuck it's called, or no, diverticulitis, bro. Cheddar, you have the beginnings of diverticulitis. Pretty soon your colon's gonna explode. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? My government job that involves my face. Cheddarhead's words. I'll never forget that, Cheddarhead. It was a beautiful way to phrase what you do for a living. Cats blowing outside? No, Betty. An outdoor cat lives on average 25% as long as an indoor cat. How dare you? Kara, you would tower over me. You did. You know what's crazy about that? Is that, a girl that's 5'6" has 7 inches on you. That's so crazy. Because I'm 6'2" and a half. That would be fucking, I can't do math. Fuck me. How many inches? 6, 8. So if I'm 8 inches taller than Kara, then I'm fucking dude, I'm 15 inches taller than her. We would look so cute together. We could do you, Naomi. Like, when I say you, I mean Naomi. I'm talking to you too, of course. I own a baboon. His name's Carson. He lives in my backyard. Yo, Alan, listen. Like, your baboon is no match for my fucking army. Army, I said. Alright, of orangutans. There's no way 5'6" is average height in America. No, for women, Cheddarhead. Yeah, for women. White women, specifically. The average height for white women is 5'7". No, it's 5'10" for men. Oh yeah, Gilly, you're so busy. Betty. Like, dude, okay, so let me see, how many hours did I spend on set last week? And then, and then, Betty, shut the fuck up. You did, don't rage baby, nigga. You did, Cheapers. Leandro, I think Man U's gonna beat Everton, or at least draw. Espanyol versus Sevilla. I fucking didn't bet that game, bro. I would lean Espanyol, but I just want to remember to breathe and think of tits 24/7. Don't forget fucking, and don't forget, like, Betty, you said hi to, dude, I love that Betty, that was a ballsy move that fucking was really actually dope. Betty just goes, she's like, hi, Erica, and she's like, hi. Significance of that is there. I'm learning slowly that Betty grasps things in ways that What? Oh, you added the question mark up. Cheddar, what's the average height? No, it is Kara. It is 5'6" for women. Cheddar doesn't know shit, and I think Cheddar had mistook me for saying that that was the average height for like all people. Man, what's the average length I stretch? Only a forced. Yeah, Naomi. Yeah, so is the average width in America? Yes, Betty, you're right. There's obesity here, but you know what we don't have? We don't have a TV tax. How do you get caught? It's 5'10" for men and 5'6" for women. Jesus, I know this shit. Dude, your live stream makes me laugh nonstop. You're just too funny to watch. Alright, you keep saying that. It's like, elaborate on. Wait, what was, you said some video? I don't know what. Oh shit, Car speaks German. One of my sparring partners are 62 and he made me mad and said, what am I gonna do? I can't reach anything. So I put him in an ankle lock. That's sick. Nice. Did he tap? Did he beg for his mobility? Did he tap? Did he go, please stop, please stop hurting me? Did he submit? Leandro, nice. Okay, Leandro and Car. Alright. BetUS has a bunch of special props open for Volkov right now. What the fuck? Volkov. Wait, are you looking at futures bet, Shiesty? And yes, I do, Shiesty, soccer picks. Dude, let me, I guess I'll, here, let me see. Matua just sent me a picture of a rendering of Alan. Matua. Baboon versus orangutan battle. Dude, there's this YouTube channel, I fucking forget what it's called, but it has like, it like break down, it's the best channel that breaks down like this animal versus that animal. She's the female Kurt Angle. She's the female South African in this chat, and Judith's amazing. Yeah, Leandro, she does. She has. How so, Leandro? Yeah, see, Leandro, are you ready to be asked that shit? On-site where? What do you mean on-site where? Fucking Paramount. It's a fucking block over, you dumbass. On-site where? Are you Betty, are you about to press me, son? You ain't gonna win that. Don't give me shit. Don't give me shit, Betty. Where were you? Betty, I've been on the phone with you for amounts of time during certain hours of the day where I'm like, is Betty more of like a house husband but to the dogs? Does Betty's girl like not only out earn him but bring home the bread and butter to take it back to that shit? Yes, I speak Afrikaans as well. Nice, you did. Yeah, I asked you about that. Because you do judo and get grown men in ankle locks. Nice. Afrikaans is hot. Yeah, it is. It is, you did. I told you, you did. See, like, don't let people lie to you. I mean, well, we don't have school shootings. Who's we, Naomi? Yeah, I know, Naomi, you don't have school shootings. Yeah, but you know what else? No, I'm not drunk. Like, people always think I'm on drugs or drunk. It's like, sorry, I have like a bit of charisma, personality. Is that Mingyoung or personality? Yo, Betty, remember when Carbone says that when they're at the club and Pesci's mad at his girlfriend? She's like, Sammy Davis Jr., you could see how a white girl could fall for him. He's like, what? And she's like, well, not me. Like, you know, I could see how some girls could. He's like, in other words, you condone that stuff. And fucking Ray Liotta's like, easy. He's like, whoa, Henry, I just want to make sure I don't wind up kissing fucking Nat King Cole over here. He's like, and then like he's like, and she's like, no, I wasn't saying me. He's like, I understand. The guy's very talented. I understand perfectly what you said. Why don't you just leave it alone? And no, when she said someone said one of the bitches at the table was like says something about personality, and Carbone's like Mingyan Cora, the Donna personal. Personal. Sicilian dialect. Yes, he tapped. Damn, you did making grown men beg for their fucking beg. It's like, please stop. Please stop hurting me. I've been rendered helpless and completely at your mercy. Please stop. Tap. Yeah. Charlie's Angels, I meant you, Cara, Naomi, and Judith. At the present moment. What I love about that concept, Leandro, is that like, if one Cara, dude, Cara has a lot. Cara works a lot, right? Judith works too. Naomi just kind of sluts about. I mean, and without ever being properly satisfied, which is makes her such a tragic figure at present moment. But like, I mean, that's only temporary. But point being, right? Like, one will leave and another one will show up. It's like, it's like a round the clock kind of. It's like, it's like when are there not three, and if there are just two, all of them can handle just being two. It's a good group, I just opened it to place a quick 323 parlay bulk off special features was right underneath. Like, okay, yeah, you don't bet, Tracy, don't bet futures bets ever, because they don't hit unless the shit happens. So like, dude, you could still bet on like Jones versus Ngannou, but it has to happen. Don't ever bet futures bets, man. But give me, all right, yeah, I got you. Oh my god, bro. Yes, dude, I love it when Thal shows up. All the OGs. Yeah, my girlfriend's part-time knitting business keeps us in silk, Gilly. Yeah, Betty, I know, I know you're the man of the house, dude, but like, if only musical MMA could say the same, then, maybe he wouldn't be such a dick-sucking, cock-sucking faggot. Cheers, you're a real fun guy. Well, I enjoy you in my chat. My bad, got riled up at the TV license comment. Aw, do you actually pay yours, Naomi? I was on the Northern Kings podcast. Wow, I was on the Northern Kings panel, recently, and fucking, I was asking about TV licenses. Like, nobody ever pays them. There was this Scottish dude on there who actually was pretty smart about, like, he was breaking down how, like, it's like it rarely, if ever, happens that they like show up at your door, but they have to have like a sign, like basically the equivalent of an American search warrant. Naomi starts a new job next week, motherfucker. What? Why don't you? Wait, Naomi, is it? Are you doing massages full time? Please say yes, please. What's your new job, Naomi? Yo, Naomi, DM it to me if you don't want to say it in stream. Like, I encourage you to say it, to not give a fuck and just be an OG and say what you do for a living. Don't be a coward like Jock. Nah, Naomi, if you want, you can DM it to me. But either way, I need an answer now. I won't say it if you DM it. Oh, see, Naomi, like, Naomi, look, it's like, I know it hasn't come up in conversation because you've been edging me with fucking, like, not answering your phone, or answering your phone only when I don't specifically. I'm like, Naomi, I need you to answer your phone. My soul is in a state of pain that is indescribable. Why are you fantasizing about Naomi rubbing other men? Naomi only massages women, Betty. Didn't you know that? I mean, Betty, you missed the stream where I talk about. Yeah, so sorry about that. Going back to the nursing home. The nursing home. Wait, you're working in a nursing home? What? Wait, as what? Grand Supreme Leader Thal. Yes. Thal, you came in first in my group, my friend. First place. The Thal story. Gilly, want to play piano in the corner while Naomi was just Betty, shut the fuck up. Betty, did I tell this story on stream about the time I ran out of traveler's checks in Italy and I had to like prostitute myself to this guy's wife, and the guy like wanted to sit in the corner of the room and watch me fuck his wife? That happened. I mean, look, I did what I had to do. Do I get that reference? Play piano in the corner while... Fucking fuck, I should. I'm thinking about Naomi and her career. Did it for years. As what? As what? What was your fucking specific job there? Oh, yeah, wait, New Orleans. Yeah. New Orleans. Wait, fuck me. Are you just talking about like a New Orleans brothel or some shit? Is that a specific fucking... Just say it, dude. I'm like frothing at the mouth a little bit. I'll play geriatric for Naomi. Oh god. Nah, that's a pussy way to do it, Leandro. You gotta just go in and be like, yo, I'm here to visit, I'm taking flowers to my grandmother for Valentine's Day, and Naomi's like, oh, that's so sweet. Nah, Naomi's not that type of... Naomi would roll her fucking eyes, maybe not actually, but in her mind she'd be going, oh, this fucking faggot. This fucking faggot. He's bringing flowers to his grandmother to hit on me. Naomi would see right through that shit. That's why you gotta be direct with Naomi. Dude, the winner is gonna be you, Betty, Cheddarhead, or maybe J Beers, but Tone obviously has like a good shot. Or Chad King. Drew, it's UFC. Alan. Alan, I know your voice. I was even talking to you on the phone, but I'm trying to. Bro, who is it, dude? Just tell me. I mean, people keep. It's like Betty wants me to be back later. Gotta clean the house now. See y'all later. Alright, Kara, take it easy. Clean that house, Kara. Told you I'm winning this tournament. Yeah. Remember Ilcat's video on you? Nah. Can you link it? Ilcats. No, you mean Ill-Guided? Betty, Ill-Guided was the dude's name. If that's what you're talking about. Be a spotter. Okay. Dude, do you like my Operation Paperclip? I brought it to your chat. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Leandro. Okay, I'll find it. It's the same guy. Wait, but Ill-Guided. Yeah. Oh, he changed his name? Oh, okay. Yeah, he was ill-guided when that video came out. Yeah, it was so devoid of anything actually derogatory that it was clear that the dude just wanted to be friends with me. Oh yeah, and then he asked me to be on a panel with him and somebody else. And like it was just like questions about fucking I don't know, I don't really. Oh yeah, he had a problem with Clown Show or something. That was a while ago. That was like in February. I knew it, Alan. What? I sound like Justin Gaethje? Oh, yeah, I guess you do, yeah. Not exactly. It's like, dude, like, how do you have such a... Do you listen to your own voice off it? It's like, it's kind of like a... I don't know. So it's like, yo, I sound like... Dude, Betty, do you know how many people believed that had been No Chill pretending to be you on Milo's panel when you went into No Chill's voice? Like, that was so sick. How does Thal only have 10 subs? Was he shadow banned at birth? I'm really tired of staying in the third world country. Well, you did. Seriously, come visit LA and get out of your environment for like a week, for real. Like it would like you do need to do that. Like you need a trip because like I don't want to say shit that like we've talked about privately, but like you really do. I don't post anything. Yeah, Thal, I've asked Thal about this. I mean, he's, you know, he's a guy who has decided that, like, if and when he wants to make a channel, he'll go all in. You got to NYC, you can, yeah, dude, Alan, honestly, like, I mean, you did, no, just come visit LA, seriously. You'll be very, it's very good to travel when you're feeling like sort of trapped and, you know, depressed, etc. I mean, just sort of like anxious a lot, you know, like under pressure, etc. Because it allows you to sort of like, you know, it just it jars you out of everything that's you know, like kind of coming in on you like that in your life. But it also, you know, and then it also offers you the ability to sort of see things in a wider, from a wider perspective and shit. You know, not because it's like if you're constantly like in the situations and shit, it's very hard to step back and move you into the villain, how to train the royal guard and English. Wait, what for it? No, no, you did. He's saying that New York City is a shithole in a third world country. I was just there, you did, for 3, and I grew up there. So yes, New York City is terrible, but fortunately, I moved to Los Angeles, which is amazing. Yeah, and actually, Alan, you don't even know how right you are, bro. Yeah, you did, and I both need to run. Yeah, Thal, you need to visit LA too. You do too. Like honestly, like and like not when you get around to it, dude. Like you gotta. It's like that's the thing. You did. It's not. Alan, you're throwing her off with talking about New York City. Why are you even bringing up New York City? You did. New York City is one city. America is a very mixed place. Some places are very nice, others are not. Los Angeles is like, but anyway, yeah, Thal, you too, dude. And like when I say like not when you get around to it, like you know sooner, like it's like you know it's one of those things where like oh well yeah like I really want to like do that, you know, it's hard, you can't, yeah, I mean you know it's, I know it's hard to like you know just like go against the grain of like your nature up to the point of like, but it's like I mean it really is worth it. It feels like you know reckless or like you know whatever to, but yeah, that's, thought you also stuck in this shithole yeah, 1,000 South Africa too. Dude, America has so many cities, some good, some bad. Democrat run cities are kind of well, Alan, there's plenty of Republican run cities that are too. Can we replace Elon with a real South African like Thal? I mean, Leandro, I mean, it's up to you, bro. I mean, you want that hit on Elon, bro. You know who to call. Well, riddle me this. How you love LA for 10 years and never catch those gnarly barrels, well, sir? Betty, because well, people surf actually more in NorCal and San Francisco. I went surfing one time, Betty. I was actually up there in San Francisco. You know why, Betty? There's monsters underneath you. Are you about to make me do this? Monsters, right? You did. It's Jesus Christ. You did. LA, Los Angeles is a beautiful, beautiful city with any landscape you could possibly imagine. There's a part of Los Angeles like that. Encourage criminals by not giving them time for crime. I mean, that's very, very reductive, but I mean, more so with Democrats than Republicans. That's correct. Hey, you did. I live in the southern point and I love the area, but the economy is beyond whack. Sharks, yeah. In which province are you though? Yeah, you're right. Both yeah. Probably monsters living in your apartment complex meters away. I mean, My apartment complex, Betty? It's not an apartment complex, dude. This isn't England with your fucking filing cabinet ass Eastern European-esque, soulless, lifeless, municipal flat block 18A fucking bullshit buildings, alright? Alan, imagine living in LA and going out with only a lighter as protection. Yeah, and fucking like about 17 years of martial arts training, Leandro. Definitely thought I worked 3 jobs and stuff. Yeah, you did. Listen, about that, like, and you too thought, like, obviously, like, trip to LA is on the house, and not the house. The house is the enemy. On the house is on me. Sorry, that message was meant for your neighbor. He's not a monster, Betty. He's a living cautionary tale. Leandro walking through this place called Skid Row with a light of attraction. Alan, Skid Row is so safe, it's pathetic, dude. LA is safe and cushy and palatial, Alan. Okay? Do you understand? There's nothing about LA that's like fucking dangerous whatsoever. From like, I mean, realistically, from like New York City and LA are night and day. There's hell, which is New York City, paradise, which is LA, or heaven, dare I say. All right, lighting a torch in the cave scares the bats. Really, yeah, no basic salary sufficient to survive with. I used to stay in EC, but now I stay in Gotham. Western Cape is still good, I think. Is Gavin Newsom the application developer for the proof tracking? Dude, Alan Newsom really fucked himself when during COVID. I mean, that's when the whole Democratic Party really just like fucking just basically just corroded and imploded as well. Agreed thought. Thank you, Gio. We'll keep in touch for that. Maybe we'll make a plan next year. I mean, dude, like, what are you doing over Christmas? You too, you did. What, like, both of you? Or fucking, in January, like, maybe we'll make a plan next year. Nah, dude, fucking come visit. Stop fucking around. You got this. It's actually, so I was looking at flights actually from South Africa, just like, because of both of you, and like, it's really like, it's a fucking, it's not, I mean, I'm gonna get your fucking tickets regardless. I don't give a fuck if you're too proud or whatever. It's not. It just isn't. It just isn't gonna be like that. You're not buying your own ticket. Like, yeah, right. Oh no, that homeless heroin addict with the balance of. What? With the balance of newborn giraffe. What's better? Oh, because newborn giraffes fall and shit. Yeah, right? Wait, what? What homeless heroin addict? You mean, Betty, are you in Bradford right now? Did you hear someone say that? I'm not even being biased, but he seems to have always be... Is Musical still visiting you in January? Oh, you're talking about Northern King's joke about that? That was never a thing, and no one, Musical is never gonna visit me, dude. Nice, dude. Gotham is pretty chill. Wish you could see the ocean though. On Betty, Skid Row is very safe. Okay, in New York City, there are no municipal programs for homeless people, so it's every homeless person for themselves. Okay, a good percentage of them still are the criminally insane that were literally let out onto the street when the city closed the facility for them. Okay, and there's more of them in a place that by square miles is fucking like 1/20th the size, but has 9 times the people. New York City, far more dangerous. Skid Row. Okay, I've walked through Skid Row at all fucking hours when I first lived here. My first apartment in LA was not far from there. Dude, I could walk 35 minutes and through Skid Row. It is not dangerous. Homeless people don't fuck with the general public by and large in LA because there's municipal programs that they would fuck themselves out of, tents, regular meals, etc., etc. Okay, and the possibility of being eligible for housing, which is now a real thing, you know, because the ones of them that are actually would be functional with whatever medication or like, you know, it's like they have like fucking job programs like housing pending, like, or you know. Oh, you were agreeing with me. Okay, bet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry because it's like Alan started talking about New York City and you thought he meant like the whole country. It was like I'm trying to say, you missed the beach. Okay, here you did. You missed the beach. Okay, the beach is a 25-minute drive from Hollywood. Actually, 20 minutes sometimes. But like the beaches in Los Angeles, the Pacific Ocean is a fucking beautiful thing. I grew up in New York, right? Atlantic Ocean. You get red tide. You get like, you know, it's not the Pacific Ocean is fucking. It's like basically tropical. It's like semi-tropical. There's a fucking phrase for it. Do you prefer LA? Are you asked? Thal, you know the answer to that question. New York is hell on earth. Los Angeles is paradise. You understand that, like, if I hadn't moved to Los Angeles, I would be. I mean, I don't know, sure, man, but I would definitely still be a career criminal. I would be fucking, or in prison, or quite possibly dead, or you know, whatever. Like genuinely, right? A Skid Row just skid marks from the. Yeah, I don't talk to him for me. Keith Van, here's a metaphor as you comfortably breathe, as your discomfort flows like an emptying of a balloon, more with every healing breath, my strong and resourceful friends. Thank you. What is the. Oh, that's a metaphor. Betty, we were communicating with the Skid Row leader. Alan, I'm the leader of anything. I want to come along and lead, alright? If I want to rally the occupants of Skid Row for a certain cause, it's not that hard, but I need once again, Alan, like not that I need the money, but I insist that I be paid handsomely. Same with like you want to see my Ducati, and not you. I mean, you as in I mean Jock, but just the collective. The collective of faggots, I should say, who dwell in Brighton and whatever part of Scotland Jock's from, respectively. And I mean, I like Jock actually, but he needs to be, you know. I don't. A lot of time, I bet it's like with Jock, it's like I don't have the heart to like to like smack him down like harshly. Like I really don't. I just you know, because it's like he's you know, you just listen to him go like insist on shit, and it's just like, alright, kid. Cherish, good morning. This is fucking so sick. Everybody, bro, this is a fucking Magnificent Seven plus Ocean's 11. Or Ocean's 11 plus 1 because there's only 12 people in here. There were more. There were less. Same muted. Let me know if you ever come to Cape Town side. We have mountains right by the beaches. Yo, how about this? Both of you. Let me airlift you out of South Africa. Like, come visit Southern California. And like while you're here, okay, air out everything that you find it, you know, hard to express to anyone immediately around you in South Africa, and then understand that, like, you know, you will grasp things from a. It's very visceral, but it's like I'm dead serious. By the way, it's like when I first moved out here, like I was broke as shit, and I had no idea what my avenue into like. But I needed like you know, but I had like. I just like knew shit, and I had the work ethic and all the shit, right? And that was supplied by the fact that like you know, or at least in large part by the fact that like the effect that the space and the just the crisp air, the lack of humidity, the abundance of just like panoramic, like, you know, like strikingly elegant landscapes and shit, and the difference between different areas and shit, you know, and definitely the beach and the water. It's just like, I got this. Like, I made it. Like, the hardest part is over. The worst is already behind me, right? And it's just like, and now I just got, you know, it's like basically it's like I struggled. I figured out my way out of a volcano. Now I just gotta climb down to civilization where I can go inside a, a home or a building and, you know, take a shower. And then, you know what I'm saying? Hi, Keith. How are you doing today? Pacific Ocean is bigger than every continent added together. True. I was good at surfing. Well, if you're good at surfing, let's see it. Come visit. If you're good at surfing, I'm already impressed with you because, you know, because of judo and other things. But, like, if you, I mean, fucking surf is fucking up, and actually more so a little bit north. Up in Santa Barbara. Jimmy the Drunk's up there. That's what he says. Anyone know off the top of their head the name of the most isolated place on Earth? Yeah! Wait, isolated and remote? It's Easter Island, Betty, right? Is it not Easter Island? People forget the sheer size of the ocean. A lot of them don't. How about the true size of Africa, Alan? I'm so fly. I always got sunshine in my bag. You did. Damn. Betty, no idea. I believe it's Easter Island. Point Nemo. Where's Point Nemo? Isn't America full of crackheads like those people who send? Okay, you did. The population of the United States is vast, okay? It's not full of crackheads, okay, where you would be visited. Like, I've never encountered, like, I know cities of the United States, okay? Like, you want crackheads? New York, Baltimore, fucking Portland, Oregon, etc., etc. Like, you can find a crackhead if you're looking for them, but, like, if you're not doing, like, a fucking, you know, if you're not doing some anthropology with that shit, you're good. Betty, I showed Google. It's closer to the... Alright, yo, I need to... There's 2 places I need to look up. It really depends on the location, unit. Just asking Keith. Oh, you're asking others country. Keith is not good for straight information like that. He more speaks in not parables, affirmations. Betty just looked it up. That's fascinating. Let me see where that is, Betty. Is it populated though? I could have sworn Easter Island is the most remote populated place. Hold on. Remember the day when country. Point Nemo. That makes sense. I heard it was a pandemic. You mean an epidemic, not a pandemic is an actual, like, illness or virus or just crackheads or... It's actually, no, it's not crack anymore. That was in the 80s. It's meth and also, opiates now, these days, particularly fentanyl. But it's fentanyl addicts that stand in place. Opiates do that to you. Crackheads are not in abundance. It's meth and amphetamine, which is not exactly. It's a stimulant as well, but it's not exactly the same thing. And amphetamine addicts are gacked out, scratching and shit. But they're, you know, just crackheads are actually attracted to gas. Dude, it's not crackheads, Alan. It's fucking meth. Bro, go find crack on one of those guys. Seriously, if you find any, like, the tiniest crack rock, I'll be fucking impressed. Second, crackheads also love scratch off ticket. Dude, yeah, Alan. Yo, Alan, yeah, like, you know when you know my demonstrations of winning? Keith is the wise wisdom guy that provides valuable lessons and insight. W Meth. PSA with Fenta Dad will do you. What? Fentanyl is taking lots of... Yeah, Cherish. Well, fentanyl is like not taking lives. Fentanyl addiction is so fentanyl, which is about 75 times stronger than heroin, is is readily available or became readily available on like a street level around 2016. And that shit, I mean, and the reasons for that have a lot to do with with the reasons that crack flooded America in the 80s. Oligarchy wants some shit. Crackheads is more of a broad term for drug. I know, Alan, but like, you know, what about you? Where are you going? Are you going to work right now? Yeah, I mean, have a nice day. But where are you off to? I mean, besides LA and in the short long term. Fence is cheap filler for the makers. I mean, Alan, that's actually less. There's a lot. I mean, yeah, other opiates like it's the first time in the history of drugs where like, you know, like street drugs are actually cut with something that's the same class of drug that's like actually where the cut is actually way stronger, which is like super fucked up if you think about it. But yeah, there's like um yeah, it's but I mean it's also not hard to avoid fentanyl, Alan. Mm. Have I tried what? Have I done? Yeah, Alan, have I ever done fentanyl in my life? Yes, of course. Like, Alan, I've done and fucked around with everything. But, like, obviously, it's obviously not fentanyl is not a part of my life, Alan. Yeah, dude, but is it true that heroin is the best feeling ever? No, it's not. I mean, oh, heroin or fentanyl? Heroin I was addicted to when I was 17 for a brief but very intense period of addiction. Um and I mean, it's Alan, like the best feeling ever is like it quickly becomes about avoiding the pain of withdrawal, like it quickly becomes about not getting dope sick. I need to, where's the fucking dope coming from? Because like I'm gonna get dope sick soon. That's what it turns into so fast, dude. Dude, I had, you know how I got off heroin? My girlfriend at the time, I was staying with her. You know, I was 17. She was older. She was 22. Straight up cold turkey, locked in a fucking room on two mattresses, and bro, like you'll never understand pain like kicking fucking heroin cold turkey. It is the most agony, consistent, sustained agony for 3.5 to 4 days. I'll never, ever fucking do it. It's like, and it's something like once you're off it, if you're fucking like, if you have any fucking ambition or any kind of even just like sort of introspection and shit, right? Like it's like, oh my god, I'm free after that. Like, and once you're free, you don't ever fucking want. It's like, dude, like no slave ever fucking missed slavery, you know what I mean? Yeah, good God. She was a fucking absolute gem. And I wound up fucking that relationship up. And, like her and I are cool though now. Thank fucking God. Yeah, cause like this is the thing is like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's like I was like locked in her, and she's on the other side of the door, and it's like you can't like forget getting comfortable. You can't not be in agony. There's no like covers on you like hurt. Fucking not having covers on you hurt. Like you know, it's like the slightest movement of air feels like paper cuts. You're sick, like sick, like Like, and when you're not sick, your fucking lungs are like you can't catch your breath. You're sweating, but you're freezing cold. Like every muscle hurts. Like, you know. And it's like, for a lot of us, you're young. It's like, you fucking bitch. I thought you loved me. Like, the whole shit. Like, so yeah, to go through that for somebody, obviously. Rachel is very young. Yeah, I've had some good, yeah. Describes how, I mean, did you use a needle or smoke it? Needle. I mean, of course, dude, I've done it every way. I did it every way, but I was shooting it then. Because, I mean, you have to. Oh, yeah, Cherish. Cherish, you really, of course. I was, at the time, I was too young to understand the differences in, like, sort of levels of love. Like, you can, like, it sounds weird to say, but it's like you can kind of measure someone's love by their capacity for, like, self-sacrifice for somebody that they actually love. And she put herself through a lot to try to, like, and it succeeded, but like, I don't know. I do know. It's just, it makes me want to, like, call her right now and be like, her and I talk, like, quite a bit actually now. Imagine having withdrawals in a jet. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. Hell of a withdrawal would be. Bro, it was fucking, dude, I have, like, I you know what's crazy? Did you have explode? No, because Alan, what? Heroin, like, all opiates, like, will make you constipated, but also, like, it's not like I was eating anything really, like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's why I call him a Sicilian terrorist. No, dude, Betty, you know Sacco and Vanzetti weren't even Sicilian, right? Dude, a terrorist. Fucking. Yeah, dude, Betty, yeah, I'm gonna come next year. I'm gonna come to fucking. I'm gonna come to England and terrorize all the men by fucking planting seeds in their women. Dude, Betty, that my one ex from Westminster, dude, she also is, she had a never mind. Now I'm talking about my exes. I don't know. I think it would be rare to come by someone. Cherish. I guess you could say I've been fortunate to. I guess, like, you kind of make your own luck, right? But, like, meaning, like, I don't know. It's like I've had a run of, really. I don't know who's next. Probably Naomi. Brought it down. Gilly was. I wasn't Betty. I cut school that day, and I was in Manhattan with my friend on 30th and Madison when the fucking first plane hit. It's so true if you act like a drug addict with anything in your life. Well, Alan, it depends on their drug that they're addicted to, dude. How much that it's like, it's not a high, dude. With opiates, it's to avoid the agony of dope sickness. You get me? Like, it's like, I'm going to be fucking in the worst possible pain you can imagine if I don't, With meth, it's you're chasing this fucking, you know. That's I mean, it's different, but it's like, I mean, there's no, I mean, yeah, you know, it's like, why should people understand that? It's like, you mean missile? Yeah, Betty, totally. My stepdad was in the Pentagon with them. Unfortunately, the Pentagon is a huge building. That's crazy. Your dad was in the Pentagon. Okay. That's, yeah. Yeah, that beats my story of being on Madison Avenue. Like, my friend, literally, literally with my own two eyes, like, plane overhead, like, you know, because you could see the Twin Towers from Midtown. They were very tall. You could see them from virtually anywhere in the city. But that's insane. Like, I wasn't in the fucking shit. They thought it was an earthquake. Well, if you were in another part of the Pentagon, yeah, it would probably feel like that. Except, I mean, how many earthquakes a year do you get in fucking DC, right? Remember the day the country died. No idea that it was a plane. Well, yeah, I mean, Cherish, did you see the other footage besides the one they showed? I mean, Oh shit, Betty, I almost forgot. Point Nemo. Remember. Wait. Betty. What the fuck? Oh, that's Nemo Point. Never mind. Jason, remember. Oh, wow, it's called the point of inaccessibility, Betty. It was a missile 100%. Yeah, dude. Gio, what do you think about that? Only one video, horrible quality. Not that I know of. If he was shown something private, then he can't talk about it even with family because he has a clearance. Yeah. What do I think about what? Are you gonna ask me about 9/11 conspiracies, bro? The fucking planes hit the buildings. The conspiracy is how fucking CIA trained members of Al Qaeda got into the United States and attended American flight school. Alright, look into that instead of fucking demolitions bullshit. Alright? Like, Jesus, fuck me. Oh my god. Betty, look, man. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, the 9/11 shit. Like, the dumb 9/11 shit is fucking dumb. Like, yeah, I'm a normie. Betty, I was only standing 40 blocks north of the World Trade Center watching the fucking shit happen. For fuck's sake. Jesus. I only, do you know how many parents, like people's parents and relatives died in my neighborhood? Like, you know, as, the firemen and shit, like. You have no idea, dude. Come on. You're talking about the Pentagon? Well, I wasn't there too, Betty. Okay, Betty, can you tell me something? What was the flight number of the plane that hit the Pentagon? Is that flight number available? Do we know what that was? Because I bet that you can account, and what happened to all those people that were booked on that flight, Betty? There are records of that, aren't there? Yeah, Cherish, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the carcinogens from, like, the jet fuel fumes are crazy. Just the planes wouldn't make it. Yes, Peter and Q, you're fucking retarded. Yes, what do you mean that quick? Okay, do you understand how hot jet fuel burns? Burns way hotter than regular fucking. It's not like somebody. It's not like some arsonist went in and fucking threw kerosene around and lit a match, dude. Jet fuel burns. It's so much hotter. It melts the steel girders. That's why they came down straight. Okay, Building 7 didn't get hit because the fucking. I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna go through this shit, dude. And yes, people. Building 7, I mean, it's not that wild, dude. If you actually like find a video on that accurately shows the mechanics of how the shit, and it actually will make a lot more sense to you. Hot enough to not even burn one of the hijackers' passport. Yeah, Betty, you know what? Like, shit happens during plane crashes. Have you ever seen like what's been recovered from a lot of different plane crashes? Like, no, I don't want to see a short video that fits your narrative, dude. Okay? Because if you want, Betty, yeah, like there's enough media on almost anything. Like you could find a video that disproves gravity. There's fucking flat earthers. Like, come on, dude. Find one that doesn't fit your narrative. That's done. That's well made and done by an intelligent enough person. Okay, and like you know what I'm saying, like. I mean, dude, like, it's just like it's crazy that I have to be like, that I have to be like, come on, man, be open minded about the fact that like, you know, why the fuck it's like, how does that even make sense? It's like you're talking about dumb demolition shit. It's like, it's the obvious thing is right in front of your face, bro. It's like CIA trained out members of Al Qaeda attending American flight school. Is that not a problem? Does that not? You're getting distracted by bullshit that's socially engineered to distract people from shit. Okay, mad fucking conspiracy theories are planted to marginalize people who are actually on the shit. And you're falling for it. I haven't seen the evidence, Betty. Listen, my friend. Okay, if you don't think that like every bit of 9/11 truther shit, like I've done this dance long before, like I far before I ever had a YouTube channel. It's just like I've been through the ringer. Moon landing, real or fake? The moon landing. I'm gonna say I don't know, bro. I would err on the side of it being real. Like, why would I get I mean, the motivation to fake the moon landing would be because to basically have the optics from have the optics be that we were advanced beyond the Russians because of the Cold War. Take the government's word for it. I saw the shit with my own two eyes. Is what I'm saying. And and Betty, it's not the government that has fucking, I mean, dude, you're talking about private companies, which are airlines. Airlines with flight numbers, bro. And you're talking about dead people. A bunch of dead people. Right? Where are they right now? Are they in a concentration camp somewhere? Jesus. If you still believe the passport would be, oh my god, the fucking passport shit. Oh yeah, do you know that was real? Did you touch the passport with your own, like, you're believing that? Like, I mean, by your logic. How old was I? I was 9 years old. I was 9 years old. I cut that. I believe it was a Tuesday. And my friend Andrew Rossini and I cut school and took the Metro North train from Fordham in the Bronx down to Grand Central Station. And we were walking south on Madison Avenue. We were in between 29th and 30th Street on Madison. Which, if you look at Madison Avenue and 30th Street, like Manhattan, New York City, right? Like, look where that is, and then look where the Freedom Tower, which is where the Trade Center used to be, look at where that is. Like, and then understand that, like, a plane flying, like a full-ass, like, passenger jet flying over you, how low it is by the time, it's even over where I was. Epstein was just sad and hang himself. No, Epstein was obviously murdered, dude. The fact, dude, Bodak thinks Epstein's still alive, which is retarded from every direction. Epstein is not still alive. Every ounce of he would be every ounce of a liability to the powers that be if he were still alive. He was a huge liability. Of course Epstein was killed, dude. The fucking Do you understand that, like, even with a strong rope, the drop to break your neck has to, depending on your height, has to be something like, 7 to 10 feet? It was like not even 3 feet, and it was a soft fucking sheet. He was murdered, okay, like by asphyxiation, and then his body was set up to look like he hung himself. Clearly. You know about the art students that had explosive charges pictured in it? Yeah, explosive. What? Okay, Betty. Okay, what were their names? Where were they found? Where's that? What's the source of that information? Cherish. I love you. Just strawmanning and attacking an argument I haven't. No, I was talking to Pedro and Q, dude. Dude, Betty, I'm doing a 3v1 right now, like, so they lied about finding the passport but not the rest? No, Pedro and Q. I was using the logic of Betty. No, dude, weird shit happens in fires and weird shit happens in plane crashes, okay? The fact that okay, so the deadliest plane crash by fatalities in the history of the fucking world was this Japanese Airlines flight in 1985. There were 500 something people on the flight and 4 people survived. Okay, the hydraulics broke in the plane, were shot in the plane, so it kept nosediving and then going back up. They couldn't steer, and then it just brought them in like a circle, and they crashed into these mountains in Japan. 4 people survived, right? How those 4 people survived, has to do a little bit with where in the plane they were sitting, right? But like, I believe one of them, there's no, like, it doesn't make any sense, like, how that person like lived, given, like, everything about it, the impact, the fucking positioning of it, the fact that, like, the exposure to the elements, because it took like 4 days to find them, where she was, like, she was bearing the brunt of like a blizzard. And you know what I mean, like, there's fucking, it's just like you have to understand how fucking, hold on. Yeah, Alan, yes, actually. Actually. It's like, you have to understand how tall the fucking World Trade Center was. Like, like I said, you could see it from almost any part of New York City, right? So being about 50-ish blocks up from it, like, you have a full fucking view of it, right? And this plane, which is flying, like, that's another thing too. When a fucking jet flies, like, right over your fucking head, like, when I say right over your head, like, I mean, still probably, like, I don't know how many feet up, but, like, closer than a fucking plane ever has flown over your fucking head. And it's basically going in the same direction you're walking, pretty much. Like, yeah, it's something you don't forget, dude. It really is. It's like, and the red from the fucking, it's like, yeah, dude. It's a fucking, of course Epstein's still alive. Nah, Betty, Epstein's not alive. We've talked about this. It just so happens the guards fell asleep and the cameras went out. Yeah, no, I know, dude. I know that. Obviously Epstein got fucking murdered. Like, and I knew he was gonna be murdered too. I mean, what do you think is gonna happen? He's in a federal fucking detention center. Okay, federal, right? The sitting president, is fucking, like, he's got information about the sitting president getting his fucking dick tooted on by a fucking 13-year-old. Probably multiple, all right? So, I mean, like, ain't gonna be around for very long. This take is actually the craziest thing about you. All good, though. What take? My take on what? I saw him, dude. I saw him I saw him saw a woman in half. It happened. Good. Betty, don't give me this shit. Not about 9/11. Show me that footage, Betty. Show me that footage of Jeffrey Epstein. You got it? Let's see. When the files are released, when will they be released and why would they? Weren't they supposed to be released? I mean, you know, dude, like, I mean, anything can be redacted. I mean, dude, what's already okay? Like, do you know what Operation Northwoods was? In I think 1962 during the Cuban Missile Crisis, they came to Kennedy and they had this. They were gonna bomb what was called the Strategic Air Command, which was this like psychotic shit during the Cold War, run by this fucking basically a psychopath named Curtis LeMay. He was constantly like pretty much trying to provoke the war, like an actual war with Russia. But he wanted to bomb American soil, which would have killed Americans, and they had like a whole calculation of the approximate amount of Americans that would be killed to provoke and blame it on Cuba and provoke a war with Cuba. Like that's out there. All the like everything that's out there about MK Ultra and Operation Midnight Climax and all this shit that's in the public domain. Extrapolate from that, and you know. Deleting everything. Yeah, fake invasion. Yeah, Operation. Yeah. So it's like there's shit like that is, you know, so it's like extrapolate and go, okay, well, if that happened, that's allowed to be in the public domain. Like, what are you, you know, it's like, and think about the CIA connections to Al Qaeda, and like, it's just like, you know, but it's so dumb to just be like, oh, well, this is like, it's like, because like it's the shit, the real shit. It's like, I'm not saying there's no conspiracy. Like, it's just, you know, and it's much bigger than, you know, any. It's like the focusing on stupid shit is like you're being without even realizing it, you're basically becoming you're letting yourself be socially engineered. It's like, you know, oligarchy does not benefit from you know, tracing things and deducing what actually happened. They benefit from people arguing amongst each other and focusing on stupid shit. What's happening, Gio? You good? What's up? Godson? Dude, the fucking... So, YouTube's doing this bullshit, right? Where it has people's tags. The firmament separates us. Word. Yo, so who are you, by the way? Godson. Because I can't see your actual name because of the stupid at mention shit. Please identify yourself. That would be ever so nice. Nostog! What's up, bro? Oh, it's Godson, Nostog backwards. I should have guessed. Pretty good, man. I was just educating World Black Betty. I'm pissed Betty off. Name and badge number. Yeah, I mean, Alan, like, you know, dude, YouTube is like, I mean, YouTube is like bagging people in the corners with shit, man. It's like, oh, how can we obstruct people's ability to just like do what they do that benefits us as well, for seemingly no reason? There's a reason. Do you see Chad Thundercock? Yeah, dude. 100%. No idea what you're talking about. Chad Thundercock. Yo, Betty, you know what? Don't get heated because you can always, it's like just think about, like goes like this. You didn't understand the meme, bro. Google it. I'm good. And he's always raving and ranting. He's always puffing and panting. Yeah, that's how they handle shit in Britain, in Gran Britannia. Gran Britannia is how you say Great Britain in Italian. and it also refers to the United Kingdom. So, Have a Cup of Tea by the Kinks, okay? So, Rose, important for this song. Yo, Nasdog knows this song. I bet. So fucking Rosalie, I guess, was like the mascot for like whatever brand of tea was like the national one, right? Yeah, I know, Nasdog word. But Rosalie was right. That's like the association with like the tea from England, or at least in 1971. So that's why the hook of the song is Hallelujah Rosalie. I'm in a Johnson, and happiness loves his leg of beef and his and we'll have a tea, have a cup of tea. Betty, just have a cup of tea. Have a cup of tea. Hallelujah, hallelujah. I'm finna make some coffee. I'm finna make some coffee because fucking Boston Tea Party. You know? It's on the. Secure for hepatitis. Labata. Hepatitis. This on acid, bro? Come on. Whatever your situation. Agree. Knows no. Agree. Knows no. Nation. Organization. Knows no. Ghanaians celebrated Thanksgiving growing up. This was, for Christ's sake, have a cup of tea. Yo, Grimy, that girl Valerie from San Diego came up here and like started to. Yo, Grimy, my other place is fucking immaculate and huge and much nicer, and I'm never there. It's a 12-minute walk. I should like cut like the part of this one of the streams from over there and just put it just be like, yo, tour of my other apartment for everybody who bitches about my studio. But yeah, Grimy, word. I know. I should message that bitch and get her back up here. I got the vacuum. Yeah, I need these. I need these. She's so outside. She's my girl. This song just came on. I know this song, but I'm not. This isn't the. It ain't this kind of day. We need more British-centric shit. If you don't show your other apartment, I'm gonna be anti-geo. I'll show it. Dude, I'll just pull up the fucking stream. One of them. Wanna see? Alan, you haven't seen my other apartment? I got you. Got you right now, son. Don't ever be anti-Geo, Alan. That's like, it's not just Alan. I will, Alan. That's wait, who asked that? Okay, Nostalg, I got you. I got you. Alright, so here. Yo, Nostalg. So you want to know about acid? So John Lennon and the Beatles, they were hanging out with the actor Peter Fonda, right? And Peter Fonda, when he was a little kid, shot himself in the stomach like a dumbass, right? So they were on acid, right? And they're fucking, they're kind of chilling, right? Peter Fonda had never done acid before. So he starts like getting all like dark and he's like, yo, I know what it's like to be dead, and starts showing his stomach scar. And fucking, I got you, Grammy, 1 second. And so John Lennon and like George Harrison and shit, they're like, bro, like you might know that shit, but I'm ready to dip, dude, because like I don't need. So she said by the Beatles. I mean, they make it she to not be, because of course even back then doxing was frowned upon, but that's the genesis of that song. And the song that I'm talking about, in case you fucking have no idea, because you've never heard the Beatles, or you're one of those people that thinks it's cool to say the Beatles are bad. And you spelled Beatles wrong. I assume you know that. Early in songs. Guess he wasn't fond of his organs. Betty! God damn you, Betty, you son of a bitch. You're slick. Dude, no, dude, that was clean. I'm gonna show you. Alan, I'm showing you right now. Hold on. She said, I know what it's like to be tired. I know what it is to live. Yeah, not in person. Betty, come visit, dude. You're trying to get the fuck out of there anyway, right? Yo, Betty, Betty, there are plenty of girls I can introduce you to that will marry your ass in 2 seconds if it'll help you out. I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted, am I? Am I muted? Nostalg, that's you, not me. I think. You can take, Betty, you can take, you, one flight, Betty. One flight. Right? You take your dogs. Or you come yourself to visit, scope things out. Your girl trusts you. Alright, Grimy, I got you. I'm ready to leave. Dude, knowing the backstory of the song makes that one verse really funny. Alright, cool, got it. Not fun. Alright, Alan, I'm finding the fucking stream. It was the stream where it was the stream after Naomi lost a $50 bet to me. Because I was meeting Aisha at the airport, and Naomi bet me $50 fucking dollars that I would be late. That little fucking cunt. God, I love her. Even though you know what you know, I know that I'm ready to leave. Alright, hold on. Yeah, look at these. Check out my thumbnail game as I'm trying to find this shit. It would be somewhere. Hold on. It would have been. What was the? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yo, look at that. Look at that one. But you got Bobo. Not this song. Hold on. No chance. Alright. Not about to listen to Battle Genre. Alright, what Beatles era am I feeling? Magical Mystery Tour for sure. There's a fog upon LA. and my friends have lost their way. They'll be over soon, they say. Oh, yo, look at that thumbnail. Look at the work I put into that for the Murphy MA card. I made. Fog upon LA. Fucking wrong. Friends have lost their way. Soon they say. Wait, she was here when Victoria. It was the fucking, it was the Elite Victoria. Wait, no. Yeah. Years don't belong. Please don't you be very fuck. Okay, yeah, here we go. I think it was this. No, this is like going in the era, I think. Yeah. So what about to be after this? Fucking. Does it have to go back to the top? Making out on thumbnail. Yo, Grimy, I got you on the early lock. Give me 1 second. It's one thing at a time. Yo, fuck yeah. Thank you, Ryan. Hold on. Yeah. Somebody, not just anybody. When I was younger than today, I never need anybody's help in any way. No. Fine, I'm using stupid browsers because I'm too lazy to clear the cache. Can I kneel down? Obviously wireless. Man. It's a funny question though. I know the fact that you have to ask that, like, I'm so stupid. I just also have a lot of fucking questions. My life is changing in so many ways. My independence seems to vanish in the haze. And then I feel so insecure. Know that I just enjoy never done before. The title of that. If you say you like the rain, you're lying. I stand by that shit. Hoy, me a grand and yo, I'd love to, Northern King, but musical MMA fucked my PayPal up back in fucking February by not verifying his stupid ass identity. Probably because he's ashamed of who he is. So my PayPal doesn't work. Now Revolut does, but also I'm gay, so can't do that. Nice. Do appreciate you being right. Alright, enough Beatles. Let's I don't mind. I'd prefer some Rolling Stones if it's gonna be like that. You know? He sent me 2 bags last month for modding TNK. Wait, what? He sent me 2 bags? Wait, musical? Wait, he sent you 2 bags? Wait, what are you talking about? Nostalgic. Dude, you don't have to God's son, he's a cow. Musical is a cow. Yes, he has musical MMA has 4 stomachs like a bovine. It's and like a cow, he's scared to walk downstairs, which is why he lurks in his fucking attic room and fucking spits on the wall. Eats biscuits and spits biscuit-ridden saliva all over his own domicile. Nah, you 7-figure Geo. Yeah, dude, but like I didn't get to 7 figures by fucking shelling out a band at a time to everybody who tells me I'm gay if I don't do it. You know what I'm saying? I chatted with City Life Project. Oh, nice. You mean Isha? Yeah, Isha was in my stream with Idaho. Or Idaho's stream with me, actually. Matchmaking stream. Northern King. Dude, Northern King really is the king of the North. Betty knows. Betty declined a political position offered to him by the Northern King because he just felt that he didn't have his finger on the pulse of the nation anymore, given the immigration situation. So, yo, Northern King, what's your favorite Rolling Stone song? I know you have one. Or just album. What's your favorite album by the Rolling Stones? Because, like, I'll take requests in this bitch. What happened? Oh, I was talking about how the Northern King really is the king of the North of England. He offered you a sort of like a political position. I don't remember which one. And you declined because you felt that given the immigration situation, you know, you couldn't quite honestly say you had your finger on the pulse of the culture, which is fair. You know what I mean? I forgot what position you were offered. TNK's name is Ned Stark. That there's a 95% chance that's not his real name, which makes me happy because those motherfuckers, like, yo, you want doxing, dude? Hit a TNK stream, bro. You guys go hard, Northern King. Yo, TNK, where's Let's? Oh, please, yo, TNK, can you please DM me the fucking Let's song? That brought me joy. It brought me joy, bro. That honestly, it's like that was like at the end of this year, it's like in my own mind I'm gonna do like, okay, like the top 10 moments where I was both mildly surprised and very happy at the same time. Mildly too much. Play Miss You? Miss You's on Black and Blue. Hey Negrita is a better song on that album. I like Where Your Head's At, Betty. Don't tell him I doxed him though, please. I know, right? Dude, not stock the doxing bullshit. So I mean, and by doxing bullshit, I mean accusations of doxing that are fucking actually cries for relevancy by an unemployed retard who's definitely taken a dick in the mouth more than once at this point. Just so he doesn't have to come home without the groceries because the card got declined, you know? Musical is definitely, he's definitely on a brisk on a brisk fucking oh god. On a brisk what do you call it? What the fuck is another name for the fall, the season? Jesus, my head just went blank for a second. I'm so consumed with the humor of musical MMA, like literally having not so much suck a guy off as get fucked in the mouth by another man just for the 80 shillings. And you know the thing is, like, he would keep the fucking change and not tell his girlfriend that he actually had like paper money that he earned. Like he wouldn't even bother to like make up because he wouldn't want her to know because if he has that he can spend it himself on fucking bullshit that he wants. Autumn, yes, Betty. I almost said autumn and I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized just now that autumn, like, is in autumn, like the girl that has not been heard from for a hot second. It's like I was like, why is association with autumn like off limits? And it was because I was telling whoever the fuck, if he wants to know, ask Idaho, because I don't wanna reveal anything private. Do you know how you guys say privacy? Do you all, if something's private though, do you say private or do you say privet? Or private or private? Fucking, why don't you guys speak English? What the fuck with this fucking cord, bro? This is getting upsetting. I meant to say upsetting. Sorry, Ned. Yeah, I know that Ned is actually a sort of obscure nickname for Edward, prevalent in the south of the United States, and not even really. Privet is a type of hedge. I knew it was a word. Call Sam Smith MMA out for an MMA grapple. I don't know who that is. When I'm in the UK, in probably 11 months, maybe 10 from now, right? When I'm in Stoke, brutally honest, and I are gonna spar, and he can grapple, which makes me not nervous, but it makes me like wary. It is yeah, but he's much shorter than me, but we're definitely around the same weight. You heard of No, Betty. No. Ned Stark's the king of the North in Game of Thrones. He was a true giant. Yo. Alright, yo, Betty, I don't know if you were still listening, like towards the end of the last time I was on TNK's panel, but I was asking about the TV licenses, and that shit's baffling to me. He was 8 foot tall, but proportional. Yo, Betty, do you know about Robert Wadlow, the tallest verified person ever? He was 11. He only lived to be like fucking 22 or something, because his spine gave way like very quickly. But there's a recording of his voice, and it's deep as fuck. And he had a joke. He was asked like, "Yo, does it ever bother you when people like gawk at you for your height?" And he goes, "No, I just overlooked them." He would have took Wadlow's lunch money. Dude, Wadlow was 8'11". That's almost a foot on fucking bitch ass Angus. And I know Angus McAskill there's some. He had 11-inch wrists. Dude, okay, no one ever bothered to measure Wadlow's wrists. You know why? Because this guy's got the biggest wrists ever. Like, we don't even know. It's infinite. The fucking infinity symbol. That's how wide they were. He was the strongest man to ever live. Betty, Betty, you think I'm stupid, motherfucker? You think I don't know what to like, Jesus. Don't make me break the fourth wall. God damn you. Waldo could barely walk. Yeah, I mean, by the age of like probably 20, in the last like probably 2-ish years of his life, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you're 8'11", bro. The human body's not meant to be that big. Dude, you like 8'11", you could be if you're fucking like 6'5", you got back problems. I mean, dude, I'm 6'2.5". My fucking upper back is fucked. I mean, not fucked, but yeah, you know. I gotta do regular shit so it doesn't get like that. Betty, you might be above average height, but like you're not I mean you are in the club, Betty, at probably what are you 6'1" or 6 even or whatever. Google him. It's not a rib, you paranoid fuck. Alright. None of these guys stand a chance against the wall. Yo, Connor, guess what? Guess what, bro? You wanna know something? How many walls? What? 6'1", right? Okay. Betty, you know, I used to have a theory that nobody was really 6'1", because like that height actually just did like the 13th floor of a hotel. What's good, Connor? 6'2" is tall. 6'2.5". Yeah, I know, Peter Q. The Netherlands average height is fucking 6'1" for a guy. Average height, right? Yeah, the Netherlands actually the by average height for a man specifically and probably for a woman. The Netherlands is the tallest country in the world. So Pedro Q actually 6'2" is above average height in the Netherlands, but by a hair, you know, by 1 inch. And I'm 6'2.5", son. How tall are you, Pedro Q? You just tower over me, like cold rolled steel, dude. 105 kilos is fuck it. Dude, I'm better with conversion than actual math, but dude, give it to me in pounds. You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'll convert that. Yo. All right, so do I like you now? Oh, yo, you're back. Yo, Maple Brown. I thought you were gonna go get your brother, dude. What, dude? This is like the same. It's like I'm gonna go get my boyfriend. He wouldn't like how you're telling me. I'm not gonna tell you. You wouldn't believe. No, tell me, dude. I'll believe you. I've never caught you, dude. I never. Remember we had that bet, dude. Like we've established honor and trust between us, right? I'm not gonna think you're lying. Tell me. 920, Connor. Wait, what did you ask? Yo, check this out. Um, fucking yeah. So Betty. So according to Betty is 1.5 inches shorter than me and 230 pounds, which is crazy. Cause so here, dude. Why isn't the fucking shit working on the fucking streaming? 109. Yo, Peter and Q. So I know that I'm 189.5 centimeters. Okay, at six. I'm like the yeah, 189.5, or is it 190.5? I can't remember, but that's fucking tall. Let me see. So you're like 6'5" and probably what? So you're 6'5" and like a quarter. You wrestled for All-State. You get used to it, Connor. Wait, what? My brother was an All-State wrestler, 130-pound weight class. I don't care. I don't care about your brother. I don't think you have a brother. I think you're a fucking faggot troll. Because you said, guess what, Connor, and then never said it. I'm sorry, bro. I lost my train of thought on that. Forgive me. He wrestled for All-State. You get used to it, Connor. Betty, you're like, and you're holding on to like your stomach is fucking. Like, you might not have washboard abs, but, like, your stomach, like, because, like, that's fucking, like, you're walking around like a fucking absolute, like, Chad at that weight. If your, like, fat percentage is, like, below 12. It's insane. Yeah, Connor, but see, her brother, her quote-unquote brother doesn't exist. In fact, dude, I don't need fucking bullshit right now. I'm not in the mood. Yo, Pedro and Q. So you're like around 6'5". So Pedro and Q. So you're a Romanian living in the Netherlands. So like in Romania, where you're just like, I'm going to the Netherlands. I'll fit right in. I'm the tallest guy alive in this country. Because Romanians aren't particularly tall. Usually, I mean, obviously you would be an exception. Yeah, that's 100. Yeah, he's 6'5". I mean, 198 centimeters, 6'5" and like a quarter. Um, yeah, dude. I mean, I'm tall for a fucking Italian, especially for a Sicilian. Gilly, yo, why aren't eggs spherical, dude? Yeah, dude. You know who invented shapes? Probably the Greeks, right? Yo, speaking of Greeks, the Romans copied their gods. I mean, nope. I said that. What the fuck? I never said the words. I never said anything about anyone inventing shapes. Those words never fucking came out of my mouth. Show that to me. Show that to me. Show it to me, or don't fucking put it in quotes. I'm not Romanian. Jock made that up. Oh, okay. You should have said that. You should have just fucking deaded him. So you're Dutch then, right? No wonder. Okay, so that's not as unique. You shouldn't have told me. All right, yo, Pedro and Q. I'm gonna fucking. I said that. Oh, okay. All right, but Betty, see, you understand why it was unclear that you were making fun of my ADHD, right? Because it's like because you know who invented shapes is like the dumbest fucking. It's like that's like, yo, dude, this is like some shit Vinny would put out. It's like, yo, so like the Muslims invented shapes. So, honestly, like, you wouldn't even know that like the earth was a globe. And it's not anyway. I'm part Dutch too. Cool. Uber Dutch, nice. Yo, Betty, let me ask you something. Recites the entire word. Yeah, there you go. No, Betty. No, you're good. You're good. It was just unclear with the fucking, because it's like, if you like, it's like, yo, Betty, let me ask you something. Naomi's tits, fucking, like, oh, yo, Connor, let me, like, I got you on that, but dude, I still haven't given Grimy all right, Grimy. By the way, the main event is a definite early lock. I'm gonna probably say the co-main too, Pantoja. I honestly, dude, I've locked Bruno Ferreira when he was a straight underdog, and I mean he's actually that's very slight favorite against Marvin Vittori. Um, Honestly, like probably gonna do it. I hate to lock Jalen Turner against Barboza, but I don't hate to. I think Jalen Turner's a bit underrated, to be honest. I mean, he did beat up Bobby Green's corpse. So, and then I did Garmy's probably fucking Garmy's already at work in Flint, Michigan. Fucking scrubbing Flint, Michigan water off you. I want Jan, but I know dude, of course Murad's gonna win. Respect, Connor. Yeah. Being part Dutch, huh? Dude, there was a girl she lived in Luxembourg City, Luxembourg. That that's why I've been there. When I was in Italy the whole summer in 2008, and that's 3 streams worth of a story of its own. But at one point, this girl that I met and hooked up with was she lived in Luxembourg. And she's like, yo, you want to come back to Luxembourg with me for a week? I was, yes. Why not, when the fuck am I gonna go to Luxembourg, right? Luxembourg's cool as shit, but the bottom line of that story is that she was actually Dutch. Like, yeah. I was just thinking of, like, who do I know? Oh, yeah. Oh, holy shit. Dude, one of my close friends lives in fucking Rotterdam. So, holy shit, I totally forgot about my friend Ivan. Because I was thinking about titties and then, happens. Do you like Simon's new AI shorts? I haven't seen them, bro. I mean, dude, when Betty sent me the fucking video of like him and Bruce, Feck made the short. It's like him and Brutally Honest, like talking to each other through their phones, and then Feck bites the shit and there's blood. And he addresses brutally honest as Matua. He's like, hey, Matua, be brutally honest. And then he just is. Luxembourg is a strange place. You spelled it wrong. Dude, Luxembourg is like, it's like, the only way, it's like, if you've ever played Majora's Mask, the Zelda game, it's like when you're on the moon finally at the end, and like you have, but like you're in the like mezzanine like field that's like kind of bucolic right before you go to fight the final boss. It's like it has like this like, dude, I walked into a wood turning class like a wood turner is like a person that turns the wheel that like glass is under the flame of to like, you know, like when the heated glass that is turned into like pottery and shit. Like I walked into like they like invited me in because I was just walking by and I stopped to like look in to see like what was up in this. It was like one of the days. So this girl was she had work um she had work like 3 days out of 6 I think that I was there or some whatever. So I just like got to go around and explore Luxembourg City. It was like super surreal actually. Everything you said cut out. What? He saw his. Oh, I didn't know what orange cat I have. I got done with my eye doctor visit, getting 3 new ones like Tien. What color should I pick? Um, Purple, Leandro. Just the one city. Yeah. That's the only part of Luxembourg I've been to. For sure. I mean, but yeah, Betty, have you seen the new Guru ones? Oh God, it's time for Violet. Yeah, for all 3 chairs. Yeah, dude. What are you gonna go fucking? What's it called when people have 2 different color eyes? It's not that uncommon actually. I think so. The one where Guru calls cheddar head cheese curls me. Oh yeah, I saw the cheddar head ones. They're loaded too and tobacco super cheap. Yeah, it's also like, dude, if you just graduating high school in Luxembourg means you're fluent in 4 languages. It's fucking crazy. Their GDP is fucking insane. Motherfuckers have it made over there. Alright, one second. Heterochromia? Yeah, there you go. Some shit like that. The actress Elizabeth Berkley has that from Saved by the Bell and Showgirls. Where is this? Okay, it was before the Naomi Appreciation Stream. Alan, you know what I'm looking for, right? I'm trying to find you a fucking, you know. Wait, did I do 2 Naomi Appreciation streams? No way. I did. What? Wait, why is this fucking... Hold on. Oh, I see. Still waiting. I know, the Germans worked hard on that. Did you know that everyone has blue eyes? Cherish, what? Pantoja is only... Yeah, Connor, pretty much. So, I mean, free money is a dumb expression for obvious reasons, but yeah. Especially in combat sports, but yeah. What do we got? Naomi Appreciation Streams. Hold on. Where the fuck is this fucking shit? Alan, you'd be the fucking death of me, man. Holy fuck, bro. I gotta wait this thing. Leandro, long overdue? What? Okay. So, it's true, everyone has blue eyes, they're just covered by varied percentages. Huh. Melanin, which determines eye colors. Okay. I have light hazel genetically. See? It's brave and commendable how you get
Yeah, what's your thoughts on Cejudo versus Talbot? I'm not gonna lock Talbot, but I'm definitely gonna take him. He's gonna game plan very, very hard, very specific to Cejudo, and Cejudo's so washed, man. I mean, Song Yadong was up 3 rounds, you know, with relative ease. Leandro, it's worth it, brother. Light hazel like an Italian cappuccino. No, mine are dark hazel, not light hazel. Oh my god, why does it go dark? Yo, you see that shit? Hey, there we go. That's the shit I was trying to bring up. Okay, so Betty is, or actually wait, what the fuck? Yeah, 105 kilo. So Betty's 231 pounds roughly, right? At 6'1". So I'm 6'2.5", and I'm 167. So Betty, I'm 75 points, basically 75.75 kilograms. That's insane. No, I just screenshotted my unit conversion app. You're outside the internet. Hold on. Yo, fuck. Yo, I gotta take a call really quick. I will be back. So, you guys yeah, I know.